a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back that atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fans and rest how we breathe. Fearless creed got us blinking in the streets of G-Paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, core line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back that atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The fans and rest how we breathe. Fearless creed got us blinking in the streets like G-Paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning. It's taking forever for the game to boot up, guys. And I got in a queue yesterday because I logged out at the end of the stream and then just like very briefly logged back in. I was in a queue for 480 people, right? No, 444 people. And it was there for about 10 minutes. I thought, well, that's a bit weird. So I turned it off, and then I was in a queue for 480 something people. Yeah, I think it was 480 people. So I don't know what's going on, man. Like, since when do we have to queue? Normally it's like that, isn't it? I don't know if they... it's not, it can't be because they were overwhelmed with players on a Sunday afternoon, surely. It's strange, though. That I can't explain. I noticed that everything's been weird today. Like, my sound's been all strange. I ended up starting the stream accidentally, then panicked, and started trying to turn it off, and then I think I started it again. The old the bot has started doing that knockout arena. Look, I don't know why he's doing that, because I didn't ask him to do that either. He does it every now and again, probably a couple of times a year, doesn't he? It's one of them weird days. Morning, Alison, and happy birthday to your mum, Alison. Happy birthday to her. It was the Grum Mum weekend, birthday weekend just gone, Alison. Right, let's have a look. So let's get out. Let's turn off the chat. I really need to sort out some stuff now, man. I need to like maybe go and buy myself some armor and things, don't I? I feel like we haven't really set ourselves up yet in the game. Let me just check my surround sound stuff. Seem to have an echo. I've been learning a little bit about it. I think the pip thing's changed, doesn't it? I don't think they're any... I don't think they are anyway. I don't think they're going for that kind of elite dangerous dance on the power triangle, are they? I think I'm starting to understand like different components of what equates to the number of pips you have access to. And I think I missed the memo on that, and it's quite an important factor, isn't it? Like that, you know, you actually get more pips to engines if you have a better engine, right? It's not a case of power distribution in the more although I think you can still do that, can't you? I really need to. There's so much changed in the game.
Are recently redesigned the next shuttle
Just
to the approaching station.
right now, apparently, I'm going to change my missile racks, and I've heard we can get them up here, which is the old the Crusader showroom, isn't it? What's the plans today, Alison? Do you go to your mum's, do you, mate? I mean, are you doing anything? Oh my god, you can actually see that now. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. That's kind of cool. My hand looks massive on the shadow. I thought he'd got a cape for a minute. Right, yeah. Let's go and see if we can change the missile racks. I need to heal as well. I need like all my med kits, and I suppose the thing is I wonder if there's a better place on it. You would have thought a Ryerson would have like a really cool armor store, wouldn't you? I genuinely don't know where we'd go. The place is so freaking huge. So I want to get 341s here, don't I think. I wonder if this isn't where the Invictus event is it? I don't think it is. Crusader showroom. Ooh, there are people. Hello everybody. She's got a very nice dress on. Look.
Really? Tell you the truth, give me a bowl of porridge in the morning and I'm right as rain. I hear Admiral Bishop eats a bowl every morning too, if you can believe it. No wonder those duel don't stand a chance. Wanted to put it like that myself, but I get what you mean.
It's quite cool. They're definitely getting there, aren't they? I think. I just need the game to work. Like I said, I just need the gameplay loops themselves to work, I think. You're right, Physical. How are you, dude? How's things? Now, presumably somewhere in here. Is it there? Can I access here? New deal. Does this sell? So these are ships then, right? Okay. How much is... Oh, I can just afford a Mercury. Well, just shy. Like literally 50 grand. Just shy of 50 grand short of Crusader Mercury Star Runner. That's actually quite good to know. I quite like the MSR. Apparently she's got quite the hull on her now as well, hasn't she? Morning Shades, how are you? How are you? How are things? How are things? How are all the things? Ship weapons. Right, so we've already got our 337s, haven't we? Right. Let me have a think. So, if we go into categories, vehicle weapons, go into missile racks, and I want a 341. I think that's right, because I think a 341 means it's a size 3 rack with 4 size 1 missiles. I think that's how it works. And I think the Gladius has 4 size 3 racks, doesn't it? I think. I think. You going to see she's too funny to go out. Oh, really, Alison? What will you do? You gonna take any nice nom-noms around or anything? Star Citizen's doing a Destiny with the pay stuff not happening. New Star needs the cash, so I'm mixed on the whole thing. Well, I mean, let's just take that at face value. I mean, what do you mean by it's doing a Destiny thing with the pay stuff? I mean, straight away you've made a comparison. I don't know what the comparison is. And where are you hearing they need cash? Because let's be honest, no one knows that, do they? Again, it's kind of pie in the sky sort of commentary, really, isn't it? 1, 2, you know, they've got 840 million. It was more than that. Is it? How much is it now? 800, might not be 840, but it's over 800 million. But you don't actually know how much of that they've actually spent, do they? I believe you could probably have a good dig around, but I've never seen anyone actually do it because it's a public traded company. So until someone actually shows me the money on that, then it's just pie in the sky, just made up internet commentary, innit? We'll buy 4 of those. Now, we used to use Task Force missiles, didn't we? Processing transaction. Okay, well, that took ages. It doesn't normally take that long, does it? We'll go for vehicle weapons and we'll go for missiles. I don't really know how these work anymore. I know there's a lot more going on with like our IR and stealth and things like that, isn't it? Oh, we don't even seem to have the old Task Force missiles, do we? Oh, we do. Task Force 1. So what are these then? These are EMs. I'll tell you what. I mean, I don't really know. What we'll do is we'll get 16 of those, right? And we'll click OK. And we'll just assume that's good, yeah? I've got no idea. I still don't think coolers are a thing either. I'm sure I bought 2 coolers yesterday. I'm sure they don't make any difference. We'll have a look. How are you doing, Shades? And will you be playing June, Shades, or not? I don't think I got a chance. Because you were saying you were more interested in maybe booting up Knights of the Old Republic, weren't you? Well, no, sorry. Star Wars, the Old Republic, I think it is, isn't it? We want the foyer, don't we? Is that right? Or are we on the foyer? Yeah, that's right. Did I click the button? I will not be playing. You're just not going to play it now. Oh, no, server error lot. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, is this going to be replication layer, though? Destiny added shop and all the cosmetics in game. Are you missions? Well, hang on, straight away. Let's just stop there. Missions are not cosmetics, are they? So straight away, what does that mean? Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry. So Destiny added a shop and all the cosmetics in game, right? And then missions got less, and the best things are put in the shop. Gun skins in the shop too, right? So what's that got to do with Star Citizen? And what's the problem there anyway? Any game that has microtransactions, think about it logically. If you've got microtransactions, which is all you've mentioned here, cosmetics, yeah? So making cosmetics doesn't mean you get less missions, does it? It doesn't mean you get less content. Of course it doesn't. Completely different teams. So straight away, that doesn't make any sense. And if it's cosmetics, think about it logically. You're not going to put the bad stuff on the store and the good stuff in the game, are you? You're obviously going to put the highly sought after stuff on the store and the not so good stuff in the game. The same as every other game does it since the dawn of time. So again, what's the problem? It's not like this is something new. You know, Destiny wasn't the first to do it. Star Citizen does have skins. It's had skins for like ships. I don't think it has skins for armor, although it might do. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. If it hasn't now, then it certainly will have. But I mean, you can already buy like loads of different shades in the game, can't you? Now there are definitely armors you can buy. I'm pretty sure you can. So again, it's the same as buying a Spider-Man skin in like Destiny, isn't it? It's not Destiny, Fortnite, or something like that, isn't it? So again, what's What's the difference? That's never going to change, is it? We're always going to get... I mean, look at Once Human. I mean, Once Human's, I think, is a good example, because I think they... I think we've just had a successful replication layer work, haven't we? I think. Wonder what the chances are of logging in and having that happen straight away. I mean, what the hell, dude? Was I just alone on my own servers? They decided to shift me or something. I'm not sure. Not sure what happens there. I'll tell you what we'll do. Before we head out... Oh, no, it'll be a different platform, won't it? Before we head out... I wonder if there's somewhere I could go and look at buying some armor. You would have thought there'd be like a really good armor store on Crusade, wouldn't you? Ryson, sorry. You would have thought so. You think the capital cities would have quite a nice stock. I'm starting to find that one of the annoying things about the game. It's kind of cool. Like maybe you can understand like maybe a military manufacturer only allows their weapons to be sold at in a particular sector. You know, that's the way it kind of works, right?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Even in the
preparing to
real
depart.
world, to some degree. You know what I mean? There could be an exclusivity deal, couldn't there? Like with
Please clear the
Microtech or
hatch.
something.
Shuttle will be departing.
But I find it really hard because I never know where to get anything anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like I need a running list of all the things. And what it means is I'm less likely to try new things. You know, why am I going to go and get my gun from here, my armor from there, my backpack from here, my gun weapon from there, my shields from there? You know what I mean? I get it. It's a hard one to criticize, but actually in reality, it just kind of makes it more complicated. I think I can buy CF337 Panthers at Seraphim. But I'm sure I didn't used to be able to do that, but I think I might be able to now. But... yeah, I suppose I just need to keep a running list of things. Apparently we can get... You know the stuff in the contested zones? Apparently we can get some of those modules from salvaging ships. But it might not be as easy as it sounds. If that makes sense. So I might give that a shot today. I want to see if I can get the Gladius pimped out a little bit. So 100% Shades, just not going to go for it, no. Not your cup of tea, that one, no. Morning Simpson, morning Alarian. Can you just get it all from... It'd be so nice. You didn't spell Lidl right either, mate. That's more like a ladle. What the hell, Casco? We need coffee, mate. We need coffee.
This is your stop.
I tell you what, it's been... Right, since like literally sunrise this morning, yeah? There has not been a
Last call
single
for
cloud in the sky.
passengers. The
Yeah?
shuttle is preparing to depart.
6 minutes past 8, clouds everywhere. It's so weird today, dude.
Please clear the
Can't get my head around it. I got this impression you slumped over the desk, mate. One eye almost blackened from lack of sleep. Oh, second cup is burning. Do you have a rough night, Castle?
last
Right,
call
let's
for
have a look at this.
passengers.
Let's go
The shuttle
to
is preparing to
vehicles, select a ship, Gladius. Right, let me have a look at what we've actually got here, mate. Systems. So did I buy a new cooler or not? I didn't, did I?
At
So I
Mercedes
think we should
Shuttle
go and
Service,
buy
we
a
aim
new
to make
cooler.
getting there half the fun.
Power
Please
plant.
enjoy your flight.
I've got
The
something
next
called a
shuttle is
Regulus
approaching the
equipped.
station.
Let me have a quick look. I made some notes about this. Hang
Last
on.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, I don't think this is what I want. I don't think either. I think I'm supposed to have the Delta Max equipped
Mr.
on. That's the
Shuttle,
one I just
not a
bought.
problem.
I'm going to assume I didn't
Another
save
shuttle will
it
be
because
launched
I think this is
at
stealth,
Orson
isn't
Skyway
it?
Shuttle Service.
And
More
this
flights
stealth
will be
element
less.
actually does have quite an
The
impact now,
next shuttle
apparently.
is approaching the station.
From what I understand, well, actually, no, I don't understand it. I think competition, for example, like the competition modules, they have very little
Last call for
protection.
passengers.
So they're not
The
designed
shuttle
to be
is
in
preparing
combat.
to
So they're obviously super high quality, like a good quality competition component is like very good. But it's very prone to taking damage, even like splash
Shuttle,
damage
next
from
shuttle is
missiles.
approaching
Does that make
station.
sense? Stealth, I'm going to assume, is less juice, but massively reduces
Last
your
call for
IR
passengers.
and other
The
signatures,
shuttle is
doesn't it?
preparing to depart.
You need something more to drag me into a game these days. Which is interesting, Shades, because I'm going to be honest, Doom gives you everything you've ever liked in video games. It's got exploration, it's got building, you know what I mean? So I wonder why Doom's not. You know, it's got everything 7 Days to Die's got in it, hasn't it? It's got everything New World's got in it. So when you say you need something more to drag me in, are you in that stage of your gaming life right now? And it's cyclic. I think many of us have it where nothing. It's not a case of you need more. You just don't even know what you want anymore. I think a lot of people used to describe it as that blank stare at the Steam store, wasn't it? Thousands, hundreds of thousands of games, but just nothing's drawing you in. Right?
Call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Been sleeping well. It's amazing what the change is, isn't it, Castle? Amazing, isn't it? A deep, in-depth gun workbench movement like the one in Gun Simulator. Could take your gun apart all the way and then take it to the range would be fun. You pretty much already can. Physical. I mean, this game's got full gun inspection, modularity. I mean, this has already got all that, dude. To be honest, mate. I think the only thing you can't do is like strip it down. But why would you want to do that? I'm just taking it too far, innit? You don't need to strip your gun down, do you? But yeah, I mean, you got all sorts of attachments and different elements to all different guns to personalise them. Everything from skins and flashlights and muzzle brakes, suppressors, scopes. I mean, you name it, it's all there, isn't it? It's already there. I mean, how is breaking a gun down fun? What game even does that? What game literally lets you break it down? None of them, because it's boring as fuck, right? You break it down into, I mean, you take your spring out, and what are you going to do with it? Put it back together. Like, you're going to do it once, then what the fuck was the point of that? The closest that any game's ever got to that, I think, is like maintenance. I think, like, for example, Red Dead Redemption 2, you had to, like, clean your gun, didn't you? And it was a pain in the ass. Yeah. Gun Simulator. So there you go then. It's such a boring ass mechanic in every other video game. The only reason you'd ever do it is to actually buy Gun Simulator. Yeah. I'm not playing Gun Simulator. I'm playing Star Citizen. I don't want to sit there on a workbench and break my gun down, spit on it, rub my cock on it, and fucking clean it. I just got no interest in it, dude. It's too far. We've already got all the fun stuff, which is the modularity. That's just a crazy idea, mate. It'd be fun the first time you do it and then never again, right? Imagine the cost of that. Imagine the cost of development of having to animate all the breaking down of every single gun in the game. Like, every time you add a gun, not only do you have to add the gun, balance it, and add all the attachments for it, which is a huge piece of work, but now you've also got to animate breaking it all down. Totally batshit crazy idea, mate. Never gonna happen. Too much work for no reward whatsoever. If you want to play that, you go and play Gun Simulator, don't you? That's like asking me to actually manually do all the repair work on my car in Gran Turismo. I don't play Gran Turismo to be a mechanic. I play Gran Turismo to be a car driver, don't I? So no, definitely not, dude. You've got the nothing to play phase as well, Alarian. Yeah. I don't get it. Everyone has it, man. Everyone has it, dude. See, I've got something called a beacon here.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
On my quantum drive, haven't I? I don't think I should have that. That's a grade C military. This is a grade B competition. I think I'm supposed to have something called a Zephyr. Shield generators, I think I'm supposed to get somewhere else. I think I need to go to Grim Hex to get those.
And to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let's have a look. Coolers, we've got the braces in. I'm going to assume what we should do with a cooler. Let's go to Cousin Crows. Let's go to Cousin Crows, have a look. This is actually a lot more important than it used to be, isn't it? Let's go to... Is it Providence? It's Providence, isn't it? I actually want to go to this one, I think.
Last call
I
for
think that
passengers.
takes me to
The
customer
shuttle is
service.
preparing to depart.
So what are you thinking of, Lauren? I mean, you're going to be playing June, aren't you, dude?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I mean, June's everything many of us have been asking for, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's kind of got all the classic 7 days, buildy crafty, New World MMO-esque-ish stuff, hasn't it? But it's got the guns and the vehicles, which is like that genre of MMOs or MMO lights that doesn't seem to be anywhere else in the industry, does it? Where we get lots of MMOs. If you want to be a pointy-eared elf, not a problem. But if you want to be a dude with a gun and a hover bike or something, you ain't got a lot of choice, have you, these days? I think for me, the one thing that I'm worried about with June is group content. Where is the group content, or is it only PvP? So is there a dungeon I can go in, like say with you, Alarian, and we fight our way through it? Because there's like no classical class system or anything, is there? I mean, it really is just about survivability and murdering things, you know? So, I mean, is there group content? You know what I mean? Yeah, you said you had problems with Enshroud. I'm sorry to hear that, Physical, because, I mean, I don't know. Is it a you thing, or have other people been reporting the problem with it? You know what I mean? World of Guns, gun assembly. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, right? I mean, if a game was going to add gun cleaning, it would be this one. The thing is, like, please don't fucking even suggest it. Dude, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ, we need the game working before we start having any more layers of complexity to it. But we've already got, I mean, I don't know if I can do it. I mean, can you even, have I even got any weapons? Or is this an armistice saying? I don't even know if I've got anything. I have got a multi-tool, right? Should I not? I mean...
Adjustment Unit 4, please swing by ops. Thruster adjustment Unit 4 to ops.
I can get that out. But I can't get a gun out then, yeah? Unless I don't think I can. Yeah, because I mean, we could already inspect them, can't we? And do all this, which is a lot more than many games will let you do. I kind of miss the old aim down sights of the mining gun. You know what I mean? I even got a tractor beam. How does this work? Oh, you have to scroll. You have to use the scroll wheel, don't you? True hold tractor beam. So when I click that, does that actually equip it? Do I have to double click it? Oh, but I can't use it. I can't actually use it here. Oh, I also can't holster it now. I can only reload it. Well, that's interesting. Oh. Jesus, that was delayed. That's insane. Lots of YouTubers on it. Some from 2023, some may not get... Oh, really? Oh, so I haven't heard about that. I know they had horrendous issues which they were in denial about with their camera stutter. Which it always makes me laugh. It goes to show how much, I don't know, whether it's ego or just, I don't know, a refusal to accept that maybe sometimes the community know better than you. But yeah, there's so many of us trying to give them really good feedback on the camera stutter, and anything over 60 FPS led to this like really weird kind of unsmooth camera stutter, and they were in total denial about it for weeks and weeks, if not months. And then all of a sudden, miraculously, it was suddenly fixed. They went all quiet about it, didn't they? It's like, yeah, you fucking know, mate. You fucking know. You totally know. I don't even want the food and water or toilets. Let's take all that as a given. Toilets? There's no toilets in it, are there? I don't mind the eating and drinking, because it's so completely and utterly just not an important thing. But I don't know, it adds a little bit of immersion. There's something kind of nice about grabbing a Whamburger before you take off. You know, and at the end of the day, let's be honest, 99.9% of people that play this game just drink Cruise, don't they? Because it acts as a nutritional and a hydration bottle. So, yeah. I mean, hopefully you'll play a bit more of a role. You know, like when you're on long voyages, and you actually do need to think about taking some supplies with you. I'm not sure about going to the toilet. You lost your 1 year streak. What happened, Missy? What happened? Oh, have you got a problem with the old internet, Castle? You don't know about it, don't need to about it. Everything sounds good, but something feels off about it. I don't know why. I'm the same, Larry. I couldn't agree more. I actually could not agree more. I mean, dude, if you actually played it, there is something really off about Dune. You know, when you go from Dune to playing Once Human, you'll know exactly what I mean. It's like dead weird, dude. If I go for systems and quantum drives, what's this Zephyr then? It's a Class B stealth. So I think I'm going to buy that. All right, let me have a look. So if we go into the Mobiglass, go to the vehicle manager, go to the Gladius. Let's go down through these in order. So we've got the quantum drive, which we're going to make the Zephyr, and we're going to save that. Yeah. Now the shield systems, I think I need to pick up from Grim Hex. Coolers, I'm supposed to have a Glacier. Now, it actually uses 2, but I don't think I need to. I think we just need 1, because I don't think they actually do anything at the minute, do they? So what I assume what we're going to get here is a stealth. So if we go to categories, systems, coolers, what have we got? What options have we got? I think it's that one there. Yes, stealth look. So if we quick buy that. Alright, because they don't do anything as far as I know in the game, but the stealth element probably does. And I'm only going to install 1 as well, rather than 2. So if we go to systems, cooler 1, unequip. Oh, actually no, 2, we'll equip that in there. Cooler 2, unequip. Save changes. So now I should have a cooler with 1, cooler 2 with nothing. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now the power plant, we can't get the fancy power plant anymore, can we? Power plant. I've got a Delta Max equipped, which is a Class B stealth. I'm not even sure if that's going to power my ship, because we used to get the JS300, didn't we? But I don't think I can get that anymore. Just don't think. I think the only way to get a decent power plant now is to take out a Talon, innit? We'll try and do that today. We'll see if we can knock out a Talon, which I think we can get from VLRTs. I think. And then we also need to do weapons. I hate this system. This system drives me potty, mate. Right wing, missile rack left, missile rack right. Missile rack left wing. There we go. Let's just save that. That should remove all the missiles as well, shouldn't it? Right, in there. Task force, in there. I can't wait until we get a better UI for this. I mean, it works. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's a problem. I just find it a little bit cumbersome. I think as long as you get in a rhythm with it, you're alright, aren't you? The amount of times we used to do this and everything looked perfect, and we'd double check it and then triple check it, and then we'd get in the Gladius and like half the missiles would be missing, right? Not all of them, just half of them. So we've got the 337 Panthers. Really important we have the same projectile speed. Now we could switch to attritions, but attritions are much slower. I'm gonna be honest, attritions would be better for PvE, wouldn't they? But we'll stick with the Panthers. Much higher. I mean, obviously less damage from the Panthers, but much higher individual beam velocity in it. So task force. So we've got all that. So that's looking good. So the systems, we've got 1 vapor block stealth module. Power plant we need to sort out. I think I might have to switch out some regulars. I'm not sure that's going to power the ship. Quantum drive will go for. We'll go for the Zephyr. Shield generators, we're going to stop off because we've got... What have we got? I mean, these Class A, what's this? Class C military. And these are Class A civilian. I have no idea which is better. But we want to see if we can pick up some... I mean, remember the FR66s? Those things were God mode, dude. A visit to Shades last weekend is what happened. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, Missy. I'm so sorry. You should have let me know. I could have popped the stream on for 10 minutes when you got back, mate. just to keep the flush, mate. The royal flush. Twitch is constantly buffering with the work things when this lady decided restarting the router was the better option than kicking it. Yeah, so sometimes that's all you can do in it, mate. Turn it on and off again, bro. What did I do yesterday that I turned on and off and it started working? Oh, I think it was in the game, mate. I powered my ship down. Couldn't get a scanning. I feel very chill in Star Citizen these days. It's all performing so much better. So everything sounds good. Something feels off. And exactly when I think about June, it kind of makes me want to play more Once Human. I'll tell you what, if June had the combat of Once Human, you know, with its Junification elements, oh, dude, it would be so good, bro. I don't think I've even got a med pen, have I? Where would I buy armor from? There's got to be somewhere to buy weapons, right? That has to be. I mean, I'm at a capital city, right? There's just like nothing there. There's no way for me to change like my platform or, you know, do a search for a weapons store, is there? Oh wow, look at that. What a cool one. What if we'll get to actually use things like that? Gotta admit, it's looking better than ever before, man. It really is. I mean, you can even see these like NPCs over here, look. Just looking out. Although I think they're actually doing something. They're operating something, aren't they? I think I've got lost. I'm sure this is not the right way. Yeah, this is. It says transit access though, but I'm sure that's not transit access. Although it does say tram access down there. Should we just go and have a look? Nah, there's no way, mate. That is not the right way. It must be.
Everyone continue to double check and verify the
It's right
contents
here,
of all
right? I'm
containers.
sure it is.
Your help is appreciated.
No. Yeah, maybe. No, I'm lost. I'm literally lost. Hang on. How have I managed that? This is the weird store, isn't it? I have no idea where I am. Cousin Crows is down there. Shall I go back to Cousin Crows and work my way back? That's the Cousin Crow area. I've got it. It's up here, isn't it? There's the store I'm trying to find. Round here to the left. Jesus. Completely lost myself there, guys. Whoa! Sorry, darling. Beautiful. Look at that.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
You watered Myrtle last night. She didn't need much water though. How's Myrtle settling in? Is she alright? I've got a really nice houseplant someone bought us recently that I put out in the garden each day. She seems to be really enjoying it out there.
Please clear the hatch.
It's like one of those
Shuttle
like
will be
palm
departing.
tree things. I can't remember the name of them.
The next shuttle is approaching the last
What time you off, Alison? Are you all going round, Alison? Is it? I mean, how many of you? Is it like a decent number, yeah, or just a few of you going round this morning? It's an interesting one, Alarian. I think June still has. I think no matter what, I think if you buy June and you like building, crafting, and general adventuring, I'm sure you're going to be fine, right? I think the point is for how long though. You know, at what point does that PvP focus become, if not a problem, the beginnings of having to rethink things, you know?
Approaching
I
Moon
guess
Station.
therein lies the
If
question.
this is
Right?
your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I think I'm comfortable in saying that there'll be plenty of PvE content for someone to justify a purchase and
Last
enjoy
call
the
for
game, and
passengers.
you
The
know,
shuttle is
then maybe
preparing to
move on to
depart.
something else. You know, if you truly wish to never, ever, ever participate in PvP, but I'm very interested to see how it goes
Providing
down.
connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries
I think
is
there will be
happy
a
to
lot
offer free
of
and
there will be a
convenient
lot of
transit to
drama.
all
I
visitors
feel.
aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Elevator is called. Yeah. You're right, Calpac. How are you, mate? How's things? Something keeps nudging me. I think it's my own shoulder
At Orson
blade, you know.
Skyway shuttle service, we aim to make getting there happen. The next.
Yeah, Myrtle's the new one, right? Myrtle's the new addition to the Shades family, right? Myrtle. I like Myrtle. It's a nice name. It came to me just instantly. I just knew straight away that's a Myrtle, mate. That's a definite Myrtle. It's going to be a boss plant. Proper boss plant. Oh my god. What the hell? This isn't right. Are you okay, sir? Loot. You got anything on you, bro? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Oh, neck seed. What the hell, bro? This is like bloody what's it, mate? This is like a Really? Could you literally not see me when you just rammed into me?
New visitors to Orson are sometimes found experiencing a mild sense of
What does that even mean? You know what I mean?
Stay hydrated and
What is the matter with this person? Is that how we meet each other? Just like ram into each other over and over and over? Absolutely crazy. Right. Yeah, look, just barge past me as well, look. Alright. So, I tell you what we'll do. Where are we? We're at Horizon, so I'm going to assume, look at these guys' caps, look. Who needs what? Group. Who needs ground? Ah, gotcha. It's quite cool, the play of the light off the purple cap as well. Right, what we're going to do, I think what we'll do, we'll grab the Gladius, which I assume is here. We'll check all the missiles are up and running, and then we'll head over to... Should we go and get kitted out on Seraphim? And then I think I'll have... I wonder if there's any good weapons at Grim Hex. Remember when you rammed me, Grum? I don't know, sir. Is this that same lady we saw yesterday with the crazy hair? No, she's not. Right, let's get the Gladius in. No, what were we doing, Aramot? Store the Gladius?
Your vehicle has
Claim
been delivered.
Gladius.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Did that just put Gladius in a large hangar? I think it did, didn't it? Everything's very snappy today, Aramot. It was yesterday, Verse. Yeah. JP or someone on YouTube mentioned that it'd been working for him, so we tried it, and yeah, it was. I fired a few missiles yesterday. I didn't have any issues, mate. Mobiglass continued to work, so yes, I do think so, bro. To be fair, I've just switched out my missile racks and put some Task Force 1s in, so I'll test it on that as well, Verse, and then we'll know for sure, won't we? Have I seen Myrtle? I have seen Myrtle, yeah. Myrtle's beautiful. There's my beautiful Gladius. I should have put the Arctic paint or whatever it was that we seem to have access to. I don't know where that came from. The mission tracker. I haven't tested it yet, dude. Yeah, I've not tested that today. What, was that broken for other people first? I thought that was just me. Have other people been having the same issue? Is this a P4? This is a P4 AR, right, that I've got on me at the moment, yeah? We'll have to see if we can get Darth on the weekend or something. See if we can go out in his Idris. It's just, you know, I don't know. Even if we just like, maybe you'll get a Gladius. Like how many Gladiuses can you fit in an Idris? Got to get 3 in that main hangar, right? I don't think you'll get more than that. What do you reckon? 3? Possibly 4? Nah, there's no way you're going to get 4 in. Right, hang on then. So, oh god. Look at my pips, bro. I think something's really bad here. Those shields are shit tier, isn't it? Engines are shit tier. How do I get this better then? Is it because my power is like grossly? Is it because I've got a really bad power plan? Isn't there another section of power management? Oh, there is. There's a bar here, look. Life support. Coolers. I've only got 1 cooler on, haven't I? Yeah, look, this is shit here. How do I figure this out then? It's saying 2 out of 13. So I've got 2 pips spare then, yeah? So, technically... I don't get that then. See, if I've got 2 pips out of 13... What? Dude, I don't get it. It's... I don't see how I can have any better guns. I've literally got a combo of 3 CF337s. So are they actually underpowered because this shitty power? I really don't like these changes, man. It's making ship management far too fucking complicated. Because half of the shit that I need is in these goddamn contested zones. It's a fucking sack of shit, dude. What's the difference between, like... what's the difference between this pip here and these pips? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's letting me do it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so actually... Oh, we're actually way better off than I thought then. Oh, that's alright then. Take it back. Well, I don't take it back. I still find it frustrating, dude. I'm gonna assume... The cross-section's not bad at under 10k, is it? That's decent, is it? Well, that seems kind of reasonable. But if I'm in combat mode, then I can actually... Oh, I don't like the way that works then. I don't like that at all, man. Yeah. So I need a way better power plan, man. But I can't get it outside of contested zone. The only other way I know to do it is to actually go and soft kill a Talon and get the power supply out of that, right? That's the only way I can think of doing it. Three. Yeah, you get 3 in an Idris. Yeah, I thought I was going to say. So you can get 4, but it's a bit of a. Oh, that's a good idea, actually, Verse. Yeah, pop on the old call to arms. That's not a bad idea, that, mate. That is not a bad idea at all, me old macker. Not a bad idea at all. I don't think that's where I want to be, is it? I wish we could click something to like click something to have a specific zoom out. I find the scroll system is very aggressive. You know what I mean? It's very easy to shoot out, you know, a screen too far. So I'm like super cautious because I can scroll out so damn fast. It's kind of crazy, really. Is this above me? Yes. let's go. You're right, Gas. Salvage good equipment from kill ships. Yeah, but it's knowing the ships, isn't it? And I suppose we could use Urkel for all of that. It's just, you know what I mean, Gas? It's just like, God, dude. It's such a freaking... I don't like having to look outside of the game, dude, you know? I don't like this. There's no doubt in my mind, right, the Star Season, no matter how you spin it, it's pushing us more and more and more into PvP. It's like it's all they care about, man. It's just everything's PvP focused. Just all the new content seems to be PvP. And what's worse than that, it's also like large-scale PvP. You know, Idrises and things, and Polarises. It's all about the big orgs, you know, getting an org, do this, do that. That's gonna kill the game for me. You know what I mean? I really hope it doesn't stay like that forever and ever. I mean, great day for the PvPers, but... You know, those boys are normally happy anyway. You know, they find ways to have fun regardless, man. So I suppose one could argue you don't. The PvE is not exactly difficult, is it? So do you need good gear to do PvE? Well, probably not, right? So I can see where it goes. You know, it's not like a fail state for me, but I think to be fair, it's just a weird year, isn't it? Because we all know. The main focus is on Squadron 42 at the moment, isn't it? So it's probably not a lot to worry about, really. What's my Gladius loadout? In terms of what, dude? What, as in components? I don't know. I'm just starting to understand it a bit myself now, dude. I used to have a nice loadout, you know, when we used to be able to get the JS300s and the FR66s and all that. It was nice and simple. I knew what I needed, and I used to dance with the power pips like I used to in Elite Dangerous. But I think they fundamentally changed that. Yeah, I think the pip distribution mid-combat, it's such a huge part, isn't it, of Elite Dangerous, that I always thought this game was going to do a pretty carbon copy of it, but that does not appear to be the case, to be fair. No, it is years since I came to Grim Hex. I have no idea how to get in this place. It's always been a complete Scooby-Doo mystery to me, this thing. The amount of times I've gone round and round and round in circles. I need to find a point of... Well, I can see a ship coming out of there. Is that a big ship? Because there's the big hangar, isn't there? Hangar request has been authorized. So where's that? Is that actually there? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Perfect. Alright, that's nice. Easy peasy, boys. Very bright out here, isn't it? Am I upside down? I think I am, aren't I? Didn't like that little kick of gravity there, didn't it? Jesus. Right, we're in. So, Grim Hex. Let's see. I think that apparently there's some Targa shields in here, right? Let's go and have a look. You see, I said the same thing to Physical Hereverse. And it's interesting. So, just to take your comment, right? The verse you say being place you wish, man. Nah, I'm not buying that. I'm sorry, Gas, but that's a copium comment. It's if all they're going to keep doing is pushing and pushing and pushing for bigger scale combat and all the rest of it, dude. And that's where the bulk of the content focuses. Where does that leave players like me who just like, you know, trundling around? You know, they've already taken away PvE small box deliveries. I already can't do my geo mining, even though that potentially would have been a ship I'd spent real world money on. It doesn't work. I'm sorry, mate, but my point is I can't play as I wish because so much of the focus is going on the PvP at the moment. You know, where's the fixes for the PvE systems? You know what I mean? They've really destroyed the fun of mining. You know, it's that is a brush away comment, mate. Did I watch The Bar Citizen? No, I didn't, Gas. But apparently there was quite a lot said, and I'm going to be honest, mate. I'm just going to call it as I see it. What a sack of shit way to announce things. It's like a little boys' club, isn't it, dude, at this point? This sort of stuff shouldn't be happening. You know, this stuff should be up on the official webpage as it's being discussed, mate. I don't like it at all, dude. I think it's fucking... like I said, it starts feeling like a little... Are you in the club or not? And I don't like it, dude. I just shouldn't be getting my information from what was said at a piss-up. I don't like it, dude. I'm going to call it... There needs to be a degree of professionalism here, mate. Yeah. Morning, but CIG... Yeah, so that's what I was going to say, Verse. You see, you say the CIG business model is failing. What on earth makes you feel you can validate that statement? I'm not having a go, dude. I'm just having a chat with you. What makes you possibly think that that is a legitimate comment? Have you ever looked into yourself personally, the current finances? It's a publicly traded company here in the UK, right? So have you ever looked into it and seen, you know, what their current financial situation is? What makes you think it's failing? When they literally this week made something like, was it $7 million in less than 5 days? It seems like a comment that you've either read somewhere, in which case it'd be interesting to see where that's coming from, or you've done your own research, perhaps. You know? What makes you think that the business model that is currently the greatest crowdfunded game in the history of everything on the internet, right? And yet you're going to say you think that their business model's failing? Doesn't everything point towards the fact that... Again, so what you're doing is you're misreading testing the water for panic mode, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? Are they not just seeing how far they can push us? So you say you saw a video. So can you link that for me, Verse? Because like I said, this isn't about me saying that you're wrong. This is about me trying to learn things. So you say you saw a video about the 2023 financials that they just released in 2025. So have you got a link to that video so we can have a look at it? Did you watch the... sorry, are they selling components in the Invictus halls? Not had a look. Oh, I never thought about that, me. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Where is Invictus? I don't even know where it is, dude. I mean, what's interesting, Verse, is I am also of the opinion that... I mean, I'm not saying that I would never go as far as to say I think they're struggling for money, because I just don't know. It'd be a stupid thing for me to say. I've got no idea. I've not done any research on it, dude. But it must be an insanely expensive. See, I'm not going to mention him by name on chat, but that dude knows fuck all. I'm sorry, but that dude literally is clickbait, classic everything wrong with YouTube. So I'm going to be honest. He did a react video on the blades and literally didn't even understand what blades were. So anything coming out of that man's mouth, I'm sorry, but I've just no interest in it. Immediately, invalid source. No real research done on virtually anything he fucking does, to be honest, mate, other than reading Reddit and the meta. So I'm just not interested in anything coming out of his mouth.
Barking big dog.
Yeah, I'm not even going to watch it, dude. I'm not even going to watch it. Couldn't give a fuck. By all means, link where he's supposedly getting his information from, and as long as it's not Reddit. Absolute fucking total waste of fucking time, that dude. Right. Let's have a look around. Where are we going to buy the armor from? I know this. Let me get my bearings. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I'm not listening to someone who literally doesn't even play the game and knows nothing about it and is literally a known clickbait YouTuber. Yeah, that's not a source of information. That's a source of what the current vibe is on Reddit. I've got no interest in that. Now, I've gone wrong. The main stairwell up is down there, isn't it? It's like a door, isn't it? A hatch. I know this. This is annoying me. Up there... No, okay, I'm on the wrong side. Up there... So down there is where we get the tiger claws, isn't it? Up there is where we get... We can pay off our bounties. It's interesting, I know that one. Let me have a think. Somewhere around this promenade. it's not in the admin area, is it? It goes up and there's like a door that sometimes locks out. Is it here? And it's on the right-hand side, maybe? Yeah, it is, yeah. Because that door sometimes used to close, didn't it? Maybe it's stuck open now. Let's have a look. Okay, so let's see. What would be a nice suit of armor to wear, guys, or a nice gun to wear? I quite like the look of that. What's this thing? Oh, it's a shotgun. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I mean, are the shotguns any good in this game? I've never really used them. The BRT. That looks badass, doesn't it? But is it only good at, like, reasonably short range? Oh, there's so many guns to choose from, bruh. Yo, mate, how you doing, mate? I'm in shop and I got some money in my pocket today, mate. I'm going to get myself some nice armor, dude. Right, let's go to categories, armor, all categories. Let's start with, like, say, the torso. I've always liked the Morozov. It's my favourite armor. And I never used to wear it because it used to, because it was heavy armor, it used to glitch the Moby glass all the time, didn't it? But I love the helmet and everything with this thing. And I think it is heavy armor, isn't it? And I've always liked the grey variant. I might try. Let's try a suit of Morozov. So we'll get the torso. Okay. And we'll get we'll get the helmet. Morozov S8. Which one is it? Is it that one or that one? I'm gonna guess it's that one. Is it that one? Is it that one? It's hard to tell, isn't it? I think I'm getting the aftershock one, aren't I? So we'll get the aftershock. I used to wear this all the time. This is when I first started playing the game. This is the first thing I used to do every time I logged in. And I used to buy it from, I think from Crusader. Like some terminal just like out in the middle of nowhere. Oh shit, my bad, misclick. Legs. But yeah, if anyone's got any actual non just, you know, clickbait YouTube links on actual finances, I'd love to see it, because someone must have done some digging around, right? What I was going to say to you first was like, it must be so expensive, dude. You know what I mean? You think about, I mean, how many people are working on the project now? Is it 800 plus? 800 plus people? But plus whatever the cost of the Manchester office is, you know, just day-to-day, you know, running it. This must be like crazy money, dude. Crazy fucking money. You know, as an annual price tag on continued development, dude. You know? You think about 800 people's salaries, you know, and some. Let's be. I mean, I don't know, but you've got to imagine some of those people are on some really good money, right? Like really good money. I would have thought, you know, again, they might beg to differ, but getting paid like 12 grand a year to work on Star Citizen, I don't know, but you would have thought that to tempt people onto the project like this, you know, they've got to be offering some pretty decent packages. You would have thought, right? Now, where is the nearest place to get dressed? This is the thing I really dislike now. I have to find these bloody terminals to put my gear on, don't I? And I don't know where any of them are. Hopefully over time I'll start getting a bit more used to it. That's a bounty terminal, isn't it? Where do you reckon? Is that some over there? Look. Maybe there. Look. Yeah, exactly. And this is what I'm saying. I mean, you've got to think some of them are so highly specialised, aren't they? Because, and I'm fairly sure I'm correct on this. Didn't they? I mean, I'm not going to say poach, but didn't a lot of the CryEngine engineers, so not the people that necessarily worked on like Crytek's games, but the actual CryEngine engineers, didn't they all migrate? Quite a lot of them moved over to this project, didn't they? I do believe, anyway. Yeah, maternity. Yeah, I do say. I believe so. I believe. Anyone able to just like fact check me there? It's over 800 employees now, isn't it? Now obviously, what I don't know is how many of those are part-time, etc., etc. But I do believe there's like 800 people on the payroll, and it could actually be a lot more than that. It might be closer to 1,000. Again, you know, I don't just want to spit silly things out. You know, there's enough murky water around the game. It's interesting though. You know, people have, you know, it's in the recent weekends drama around the Blades. You know, the immediate conclusions are being drawn. Oh, they're running out of money. You know, they're getting desperate. It's going to go. See, you know, I've seen this on YouTube comments. I haven't read it anywhere else. You know, they're going to have to start a monthly subscription to maintain funding, and you know. But when I started digging around, it's like, okay, well, I get you. I'm not saying it's not, you know, an illogical conclusion. What one could say, there's some, you know, possible connections, but it all feels like just gloomy commentary rather than backed up with any, you know, hard fact. Which for a public trading company, you would have thought you could do a bit of digging around, wouldn't you? But I don't think anybody does, because I think, one, they wouldn't know how to. Two, they probably don't have any idea of those kind of finances. They could probably barely pay their own water bill each month. They're trying to look at a multi-billion-dollar, you know. I mean, it's not just in the UK Manchester office. They've still got subsidiary offices elsewhere, haven't they? So all we know up to now is an 8 million loss in 2023, which means nothing. So see, what do you mean by loss? I mean, so much of this, you know what I mean? What constitutes an actual loss? Because it's not as black and white as people that just pay their bills and end up with, you know, minus £50 in the bank account. It's far more complicated with this kind of stuff, isn't it? With investments and portfolios and God knows what they've got shares in. I mean, it's really not that simple, is it? And you see, if in a whole year, right, let's say they lost 8 million, in 5 or 6 days, they've just made 6 or 7 million, haven't they? You know what I mean? So, you know, you know what I mean? It's such a pointless comment, isn't it? I don't mean as in you making a pointless comment, but it's such a meaningless number, isn't it? You'd love to see a breakdown of the current subscribers and how much that brings. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting. I mean, at the moment, for example, if you subscribe today, yeah, don't you get an Idris, or is that just bollocks? I'm sure I read somewhere, and I'm sure it's when I was on their own website looking at the Blade stuff. I'm sure there was something about the £20. Is it the £20 subscription, like the top tier subscription? You get given a freaking Idris or something insane like that. I don't seem to have. Oh yeah, there we go. I've got a dick flap. All right, hang on. So do I need to go back into? Hang on. If I go back into that, why is it not letting me use that? Oh, whoa, lag. So I've got a P4. I'm not a fan of the P4 anymore, guys. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I think I need a new bit. Shouldn't I have 3? Shouldn't I have chest? Where's my backpack? Oh. Hang on. Where's my backpack gone? What the hell, dude? What the fuck, bruh? What the fuck, bruh? That can go down there. I'll take the mining attachment. That's empty. I don't even want that. That can go down there, right? Remember when doing stuff like this in the inventory, it would just be impossible. You'd be for half an hour, wouldn't you? Like literally, and then some. Waiting for things to go blue. It's like, is it on there? Isn't it? Like, you have to wait 10 minutes to see if it's actually counting as being there. You know what I mean? The amount of money in 70 stones at the moment, I don't think it's just on interest though, is it? But yeah, I mean, I can't imagine like that 7 million is all, because they were limited, weren't they? There was any amount. I think a lot of it, dude. Sessions after all the uproar about Blades, yeah, I bet there was millions made on people buying Blades. Millions and millions and millions. Because, dude, let's think about it, right, Sessions? If you're the sort of player that's even spent like 500, 600, 700 quid on the game, right, which is probably a large number of people, yeah, What's 20 quid for a blade for your favourite ship? They'll all be on Spectrum bitching and moaning about it. This sets a precedent. I bet you, if we were allowed to look at their accounts, yeah, every fucking person bought one, dude. Fucking guarantee it, mate. And this is what makes me laugh. A voice out there, but quietly on your account, you're busy there. Oh, Jesus Christ, I bought an Idris. It cost me like $2 grand. What's another fucking 80 quid for 4 blades, mate? I bet those blades constituted a lot more money than the Idris is sold did. Guarantee it, mate. Hundreds and thousands of things have probably been sold, mate. Absolutely hundreds and thousands of the fucking things. Yeah, very obfuscated. Exactly, Verse. Exactly, dude. Yeah. P&L, yeah, P&L for a snapshot year isn't saying anything in the type of... Yeah, I mean, this is such a complicated one, isn't it? I mean, they got in a big hoo-ha. What was it? I can't remember what they were doing. They were doing something with currency exchange, weren't they? You know, transferring money from dollar to sterling a few years back, and it caused a bit of a ruckus, didn't it? Because it kind of put a bit of a blip on the books. I can't remember, dude. The finances of a project like this are so far beyond mortal man. I bet a significant number of their employees are employed as financier elements, you know, internal accountants, etc., all the rest of it, right? I should imagine their entire marketing department constitutes a significant number of the personnel being employed. Each month you get a ship's flight. I'm sure it was, Ryan. I mean, I thought it was a bit unlikely, but you know, maybe I misread it, dude. There's so much crap going around this weekend, wasn't there? Yeah, the flashing inventory. Yeah, that's it. I swear I put my helmet on. I know I put my helmet on as he gurgles on the sands of Daymar. Yeah. Years ago, I actually made money through Star Citizen. How come, dude? Oh, go on then. Hang on. Bought concept packages and resold more after the resize of a certain ship got hyped. So what? You mean you bought it and then sold it like on the grey market, like through Star Hangar or something like that? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? So to say I have bought in hard on Star Citizen and ended up as a concierge. What does that mean? What's concierge even mean? I'm not proud of it, but I've not put any money in for years now, not to add fresh cash in. Well, I mean, the thing is, dude, it's like I said, I mean, who gives a fuck, dude? You know, my narrative's more around the people that buy these massive capital ships. I have 2 questions. And I'm not saying either of them are wrong, because I can assure you now, I'm not going to be a hypocrite. If I had a huge amount of wealth, right, and genuinely sat there one day thinking, you know what, I've got $2 grand burning hole in my pocket. You know what, dude? I think I'd go out and buy a fucking Idris as well. Yeah, I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not the sort of person that's ever going to say never. But you know, I'm not financially anywhere near being able to be so frivolous as I personally would see that, because that's my perspective. But to some people, $2 grand's nothing, dude. You know what I mean? They're not feeding their children for 6 months, you know, or you know, giving up some really nice basic quality of life in order to buy an Idris. Actually, the vast majority of people that buy an Idris are probably very wealthy people with quite a lot of cash to burn. So I think the only things that I worry about are concept ships. I think concept ships are just generally all round bad. I just totally disagree with it. I think if a ship is available and it needs to be available, and then you go and buy it. It should never be a concept ship. By all means, tell us about concept ships and things in the pipeline, but we should never be able to give them money until the ship is functioning in the verse. That is just, I just think that's reasonable. I can understand it earlier on, you know, as the project's getting up and gathering traction and they need the cash injection early on from a crowdfunding point of view. I understand it, but I think some time ago, concept ships should have been stopped. And I'd feel a lot happier about that. Because I still think people buy them and just still never see any return on that for such a ludicrous amount of time. I just find it a bit farcical, to be honest. And the other thing is, I still don't understand why people that largely play solo, because a lot of people do play the game quite solo, or maybe just with a friend, you know, very small communities, will go out and buy massive capital ships. That's something I won't past in the States. Like I said, if I got an Idris now, what the fuck would I do with it? You know what I mean? What the fuck am I going to do with it? It's a big lonely shit, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I got the money, I'd show it on stream. I go, ha ha! Look, I own an Idris. But then I'd get back in my Gladius and go out. You know. You know, there ain't a lot I can do with an Idris at the minute. You know what I mean? I'm not really into PvP and all the rest of it at the moment. You know, it's still too early in my gaming career in Star Citizen to be worrying about things like that. So that's the only two things. One's more like a jokey thing, like I genuinely feel what want to do with it, and then the other one is like I just don't like concept ships. I think the game's already got enough going for it without having to worry about that sort of shit. Shiny gold skin for your... Yeah, I must admit, I don't like the gaudy colours. It used to mean a lot back in the day. Sometimes it was any way to get first to news if you were also a subscriber to new concepts. They moved all that to ISC. Oh, right. So as a subscriber, you used to get like quite a lot of behind-the-scenes info and things like that, did you? It needs to be available at least. Yeah, exactly. And then, like I said, I understand it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it from the early days. But I think, you know... There's always that little bit of like, you know, like the poor bastards that had the Banu Merchantman. And like, they're still sitting there waiting for it. I mean, fucking hell, dude. But what I'd agree with, right, is like, get all the other concept ships finished before you do any more accept any money for new concept ships. And, you know, I think that would be like a happy balance then, wouldn't it? I guess you'd make friends. I don't know, would you though? I think it'd be weird. It's like I said yesterday, it's like buying the captaincy, isn't it? It feels a bit off, you know? I'm the captain and you're all my peasants. Why do they used to call them on Star? Who are the ones who start? I don't know which one Star Trek was, but who are the ones that always got killed? You know what I mean? It's like you're Captain Kirk and everyone else is a fucking peasant. You know what I mean? Guaranteed to die horribly. My dreams having a full android crew of Davids has suddenly gone. Oh, what? Do you know, hang on, I thought they were going to let us do that. I thought we'd be able to hire NPCs to... I think you can do that, dude. I'm sure that was mentioned, right? You'll be able to hire NPCs to man your turrets and things, right? And they'll have different skills, yeah? Like a really good professional gunner like might cost a lot more than... I'm sure that's a thing, right? Not yet, obviously. Is it the red shirt? Yeah, the red shirt's the cannon fodder. You get a monocle at a time. I think I've got one of those somewhere. I don't know how that happened, but I'm pretty sure it's not from like the normal means. Isn't that how Jean-Luc Picard became captain, by buying the Enterprise? What, dude? What? Jean-Luc Picard bought the Enterprise? What? It's a privately owned vessel? No. It's the USS Starship in it, dude. Oh, you're taking a... Dude, I don't know anything about Star Trek. It wouldn't surprise me. I can imagine he went rogue. He went, that's it. I've had enough. I'm going to steal it. But, you know, I'm not a naughty man, so I'll give him the cash equivalent, you know, and some chup lollipops, you know what I mean? I don't know, dude. I'm not a Trekkie, mate. I mean, I love Star Trek, or what I've seen of it. Give me one sec. Right back. Sorry, my leg was killing me. I can't see how they make a huge. I can't see how they make. Well, I suppose the thing is, they don't need to, do they? It's just a static dude, right? You probably pick him up, put him in a turret, and that's it. And it's no different to a PDC, right? super easily implemented, Ryan. You know, they'll just tweak the algorithm so that, you know, a good gunner's got a better hit rate and a better tracking rate than one that isn't so good. I mean, super easy. Right, now, let me have a think about this. So we've got our armor. So I need to buy like the... Oh, let's go back up. Am I? I'll tell you what, the movement difference, is that right? Is there a massive movement dependency in heavy armor? I feel like super slow, dude. That's kind of cool. I didn't realise that was actually a thing, or it was a thing yet. I've forgotten how we got up there, dude. Where was that exit? Oh shit, I've got lost again, dudes. It's here, isn't it? It's this one. Always looks like a dead end there. Looks like it goes around to the left, and I actually need to go to the right. I wonder if this place sells med pens and things. Yeah, they wouldn't. Yeah, I think you're overthinking it, Ryan. They wouldn't do any of that. They'd just sit there. That's what I'm saying. It'd be an NPC gunner. He'd just simply sit in the chair, wouldn't it? You do it like, I would imagine you'd do it, you know, for sake of simplicity. You'd just do it through something like the vehicle manager, wouldn't you? You know, so select your ship, you know, have your gun turrets and drag over your NPCs, perhaps. I'm sure that's something that they've got planned, dude. Or maybe it's just been replaced by the blade system. Maybe rather than physically having an actual person there, you'll just, you know, install a blade on the turret, perhaps, which I think has been discussed, if not already confirmed as the more likely route. It'll be under miscellaneous, won't it? So if I buy, let me have a look. Thing is, what I've got to remember, this is going to go into my local inventory, isn't it? So I mean, if I buy, let's buy like, say, 20 of, or whatever, yeah, buy 21 of those. I could probably take most of those with me, right? Oh, they're not going to fit on the Gladius, are they? I'll quick buy another cruise. What else do I need, guys? I feel like I'm missing something really important. And I just can't think what, man. Ammo. Jesus. Right, miscellaneous, all categories. No, not miss. We want all categories, and we're going to want P4, aren't we? P4 mags. How many of those shall I take? Take 20 of those as well. Yeah, okay, alright. So, where do I find the store for ship parts? That's what I want. I want that there. Okay, boys. Okay, follow the elevator. Ah, lights on! I've got like those really cheap AliExpress reactor light glasses, I think. You want a gunner blade for your cutty turret. I believe they will be a thing, dude. I'm pretty sure that's what you and I were talking about, right, Ryan? I'm pretty sure that is going to be a thing, right? Slaved turrets. So they might not necessarily work. I don't know. I mean, there's a difference between slave turrets and fully autonomous turrets like the PDCs are, right? Oh, hang on. How do I do this? Is there actually a shop here? Alright, so let's have a look. Oh, no. This is commodities. Hang on. Ship parts. Where's the ship part terminal? Oh, there we go. Dumpers depot. Right, we want oh, they've got quite a lot of grim hacks. So we want systems and we want shield generators, don't we? And I believe these Targers are supposed to be half decent. But they've got to be really careful because they'll take a shit. If splash damage will absolutely fuck them, right?
Hello.
Grade C, a 1C competition. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good call or not. Let's go and take her out with that little lot. I think I need to make sure I put the Gladius back away, unless it has already been put away. No, it hasn't, because it's not showing in the vehicle loadout manager. I'm going to rename all of the blades I'll wind up needing to Grumbodian red shirts. God, can you imagine? What's the biggest ship you've got, Dr. Gnosis? You've got quite an impressive fleet, haven't you? What's that there? It's like one of those things from Destiny, doesn't it? I'm hoping the mining ship will be able to be filled with actual walking, talking crew, even if they're only there to fill up the mess hall or engineering like extras in track. Their use as actual crew places can be worked on perhaps later. Oh, you mean you mean like the big sort of refining ships, just to add a little bit of I suppose what you have to remember is all of that sounds amazing, right? And I'm going to be honest, I can't possibly imagine they couldn't do it. I'm sure it's totally viable, but the thing is, what's the server cost and the general performance cost? You know what I mean? It's all, you know, no matter what, you know, Star Citizen is an incredible project, but there's still balance elements, isn't there? And there's still going to have to be a huge degree of, I suppose, gamification, despite it being very much a... Can I actually move? Oh, will 21 of those fit in my backpack? Oh, they will. Nice. What about 21 of those in my backpack? This big backpack's pretty good, dude. I don't really care about any of that. Alright, and then if I... Let's... How many of these? We've got 4 slots for the med pens. So 2... Yeah. I should have bought a med gun. A med gun would be nice, wouldn't it? Apparently it's this that actually weighs you down, from what I understand. The armor itself is going to have an impact on your run speed, but apparently the more stuff you have bolted onto it, that is what's going to affect your movement. Now, whether or not that is a system that's currently in place already, I genuinely don't know, but... Yeah, it's a manual immersion, right? Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, it would be awesome, wouldn't it? I mean, no doubt about it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll jab ourselves with that. Oh no, sorry, wrong thing. Get out of that. Sorry, that's my bad. See what we'll do. Let's come out of that and let's just put that away, dude. Thank you. So I should be able to replace one of those. All right, let me just do that because it's hard to tell, innit? You see what I mean? I wish I could see that little. Give me an example. You see when I hold that, I can see my little grid, yeah? I kind of wish, like, almost like I could click a button somewhere and that and my utility belt bandolier areas would just highlight. Because otherwise it's kind of weird. You sort of have to, like, do that or... You see there, it's to me that's, like, really hard to read. You know, I'd like to be able to see that, you know, through, like, a little clickable button. Maybe that's just me. What else are we going to do? We want to drink as well, don't we? So I'm going to have to take my helmet off. Will that fit in there? Yeah. And we'll stick that in his hand. And unless anyone knows if there's a cruise store here. You alright, Kev? How are you, mate? Kev Lang! How you doing, Brisky?
Welcome.
Oh, that's a nice cloak. Look at that. Oh, he looks like a Chad boy, doesn't he, man? Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea, getting 2 P4s, is it? And then I can switch to the other one if you're low on ammo. Oh, I like that. Should we go and get another P4? Or should I get a sniper rifle or something? Were there any sniper rifles at Grim Hacks? Right. You can go on the floor. Pop the helmet back on. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. Should we see? Doesn't Grim Hex sell size 2 suppressors as well? Let me go back. That's the other heads-up display, though, isn't it? That's this one, right, Shinny? Is that what you took? Oh, why is it not working? This one. Yeah, I fucking hate that, dude. I despise that. I've seen better freaking inventory management systems in 7 days to die. I don't know what they thought they were doing with that, man. Open the cogwheel in the top right. What, this thing? Oh my god, dude, you fucking angel. What, is it not supposed to maybe actually put a tick in a box? Dude, thank you so much. So they've actually added it then. Dude, that's amazing. Why on, what's this then, bruh? What are these? Oh, is that for grenades? Dude. That's freaking awesome, bro. Thank you very much, man. And I can just toggle that on and off as I see fit. A question, if I toggle it on and then close it, does it remember it? No, it doesn't. Okay, right. So, yeah, okay. No, thank you ever so much. That's really cool, dude. I must admit, I thought the same, Dr. Gnosis. You're absolutely right. It does, doesn't it? I saw that cloak there. I couldn't put my finger on it, dude. You nailed it. Absolutely nailed it, dude. I was thinking something. What is that? That's it. Helldivers, mate. 100%, bro. 100%. Thanks for that, Shinoru. That's kind of cool. I like it when I have an idea in a video game and then find out it's already been implemented. It means I'm on the right track of understanding what the devs are up to, you know what I mean? That's cool. It's there, isn't it? I've gone past it. The P4 doesn't really pack enough of a punch for me. It used to be my go-to weapon, but I don't know if I can. Can I buy the P4 here? I can buy ammo for it, so you would have thought so, wouldn't you? Oh shit, I can't.
What?
Oh, what the hell, right? Personal weapons, attachments. What? A size 1 and a size 3 suppressor, but no size 2 suppressor. Are you taking the piss? You're having a laugh, right? So where do you buy size 2 suppressors now? This has got a muzzle brake on it, hasn't it? Compensator, and it has got an optic on it. Probably pick that up at Seraphim then, right? Yeah, I was saying that it's doing my head in, right? Honestly, it does my head in, mate. It's like, oh, buy your freaking cock ring from here, your butt dildo from there. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. You know what I mean? Like, how can a shop stock a size 1 suppressor and a size 3 suppressor, but not a size 2 suppressor? I mean, if it was ranch, right? All hell would break loose, mate. It'd be like freaking stocking beef and tomato pot noodle and not having chicken and mushroom, mate. There'd be hell to pay, dude. There'd be rioting in the streets, mate. Yeah, I do Jericho's. I might try and pick some up today. Do you know the one I was using, Jericho's? I was using it recently, dude. I like the LMG as well. Really liked it. Yeah, it's. I think you're right. It's because it's a shotgun store, isn't it? Oh my god, that dude looks so weird. What a chonkadonk, dude. FS9. That's the one I was using. Is that the one that's got like the barrel magazine? Yeah, that's. I quite enjoyed that one, dude. But I think we have to get that from. We have to get that from. You can't buy that, right? The Gallant buff. What's the Gallant buff, Kinski? The Gallant buff? Buffs? I don't even know about buffs. Just pulled a 22-hour shift. Totally wrecked. It's going to keep this on support. Ah, nice one. Cheers, Necron. Thank you, man. Right, I need to store this, don't I? Because otherwise I can't play about with these shields. And something called the Karna. So where would I get the FS9 then? Just from any old security bunker, yeah? I seem to remember Seraphim sells the FS9 ammo. I'm sure it did. So it's either the MSR or the Aquila. What's the Aquila? Is that the sort of swanky Constellation? I seem to remember Dr. Gnosis. Because the cons, you got the Taurus, the Andromeda, and aren't there like 3 others? Oh shit, hang on, I'm sitting here waiting for my thingy to come back out. Vehicle loadout, isn't it? It's a vehicle loadout, select ship, Aegis Gladius, we want to go to systems, and we want to go, really? We want to go to systems, shield generators. So these are 1C military, these are 1C competition. I'm thinking that might be a really bad idea then. Targa. It says in use 2. Does it switch both? Targa only quit? Oh, I don't know about that. Can I just say changes only quit? Let's just go to cooler. Let's go to there. Targa and Targa. So we want to try and find a prowler then, yeah? Is that right? No, not a prowler, a Talon. And I've heard the good old Reddit crew that we can get Talons from VLRTs. Is that right? And I need to somehow, I assume I've got to soft kill it and try and get its power module off it. It's a scanning and exploring ship. The Aquila is the posh Nobber Explorer variant of Constellation, notorious for having to land at a wonky angle. Isn't that all the Constellation series? Look at my new Task Force missiles, look. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, I think this is about as good as I'm going to get it for the time being then. Based on very, very speculative research on my end. It seems like no one can agree on fuck all about loadouts these days, because so much of it is so dependent on, you know, getting stuff from contested zones and things. But we've got full pips to shields by the looks of it, haven't we? I don't know. I mean, well, what else can I do, guys? You might know more than I do, obviously. It looks to me like life support is off. I assume that's not a bad thing. What's this? Radar. We probably want that one. Good. I think our IR is pretty good, isn't it? That seems reasonable. Shall we head back to... oh god, where's the actual... Well, actually, Yala's not a bad place, is it? Because the asteroid field's not far from here. So actually, if we go into contracts and have a look at bounties... no. MRTs. So where are my VLRTs and LRTs then? Shall I go and do this? This is a HRT. I don't want to fucking do that. Where are my VLRTs? Oh, low risk. LRT. This is an LRT, yeah? Yeah, that's what we want then, isn't it? We now have to track it as well, don't we? Click, calculating. It doesn't seem to want to calculate that, does it? Calculating. Should we head out, maybe? If she can, Okay, let's get a little ping. Alright, let's see if we can get a plot onto that mission objective there. There we go, we got it, I think. OM3, a hop, skip and a jump, boys. Bring back the triangle. Yeah, I thought they were just going to go the same route as Elite Dangerous. I used to bounce around on my triangle, power triangle, all the time in this game. I don't think it's really something you're supposed to do anymore, is it? Unless shit's going south. Reach target's location, 34 clicks. Alright, so let's drop that because that's going to massively reduce our IR profile or whatever it's called. And we'll cruise. I'm just going to finish my coffee off while we cruise in for a bit. So the FS9 can be bought at these locations. Oh, you can actually buy them. Oh, you can buy them. Oh, they're all in Pyro. All in Pyro Jerichos. Oh, well, I suppose we could always go and pick one up then. Or we could try a bunker. I mean, I might just pop off at Seraphim. Anyone know if I can buy a P4 at Seraphim? I'm sure I can buy a P4 at Seraphim. But... Oh, my bad. My bad. That's my bad. .21 clicks out. Should we try our fancy new missiles? Do like double salvos of the Task Force ones? Oh, you know what I haven't done, don't you? I haven't. Shit, that's a bad call. I want my ship profile. I want target in there, don't I? I also want my decoys. We'll do 4 salvo bursts on decoys. Drop out of cruise control, 13 clicks out. Alright, let's see what this puppy dog can do in an asteroid field. I have a feeling it's just going to go very bad. Let's get some pings out. Neutralize target. Scan for target. I'm not seeing anyone. I got my little cheeky devil. Oof, I was gonna say. Took some pretty big hits there. Have we still got another target, right? Alright, why am I not seeing anybody else? Seeing distance to target again, that always throws me massive. What was that? We want to keep our eyes open for a Talon, don't we? But obviously, 100% certain they were not Talons. I suppose it doesn't hurt to just check, does it? What they actually were. Is that thing still moving? A Talon's the one that actually looks like a bird, isn't it? Should we just see if we can get any components off that? You know what I mean? See how it works. I mean, how do... Oh, I won't be... Oh, shit, I won't be able to. I've just suddenly realised. I can't actually do this, can I? I need to come in a ship. So even if that had been a Talon, it wouldn't have helped me, would it? Because I've got no way of getting the actual unit back home, have I? So yeah, that's the P4, is it, Yog? So pretty much anywhere by the looks of it. Everest. Is Seraphim in there, dude? Too much Cody. Roadcraft preload is up on console. Release. Oh, is it really? Is it tomorrow already? Holy shit, dude. Do I use sticks? I use a Steam controller, dude. Which is probably more akin to mouse and keyboard, I would imagine. Is the way I'd see it. But, you know, probably not ideal, to be fair. Right, okay. So, if we're going to do this, and we're going to look for a Talon, and God knows how many LRTs we'd have to do to get one. I'm going to have to do it in a Cutty Black or something, aren't I? I just don't see any other way of doing it. Because even if I did take it out, I've got no way of getting the actual power supply back home, have I? So let's go back to Seraphim. I mean, the Gladius feels good. She's feeling all right. Where are we? Jump to Seraphim. Morning, Doc. How are you, mate? Walk to ship with another ship. How would I do that, dude? If I left the ship here, how am I going to get home, dude? I suppose I could use... Can you warp to, say, an Atlas Geo? I mean, can you only warp to, say, warp-enabled ships? Or can you actually warp to anything? Like, you know, like if you kick an Atlas Geo out of the back. Seraphim Station we want, don't we? Yeah, I wouldn't do the relog. I tend not to play like that. Seraphim. I'll tell you what we could do is we could kit out Cutty Black with some 337. I'm sure we can buy 337 Panthers at Seraphim. I'm sure I saw them the other day. Feel the need for something bigger. What's the biggest ship you've got then? The biggest ship you've got is the Aquila. And I bet you already just don't need anything that big anyway, right? You're just trying to find an excuse to spend money, dude. That's all it is, dude. That's all it is, mate. You see, all these new kids playing with their Idrises, Billy No Mates with no one on board. Just a hello vacuumous echo chamber of solitude, dude. All right, you don't need it, bro. All right, you don't need it. Yeah, you don't need it, mate. You'll be all right, bro. Just resist for a week, Dr. Gnosis. Let the hullabaloo die down. You're right, Forest Bug. God, Jamie, imagine like the Hammerhead Gunner cruise now. Yeah, long forgotten. Hammerhead. Where's your Polaris? Where's your Idris? Oh, yeah, peasant. Get a real shit. Get a real man shit. You know what I mean? It's bloody dark here, isn't it? I tell you. I'm not sure. I can even remember. What's the Katie Black like? She's not terrible in combat. She's just I mean, she can be quite tanky with the right layout, can't she? But I seem to remember she has got a bit of a weak point with those VTOLs, hasn't she? Not so sure what the current game's like there. Yeah, well there you go. I mean, I wonder how many of those are tanks right after all. It wouldn't surprise me, right? It's probably a way to blag it, right? Especially if you're streaming or something, yeah. Yeah. I really wish I could land more smoothly, you know? Like in these smaller combat ships. It never used to feel like this, dude. They're so aggressive on the acceleration. I suppose we could try a bunker as well if we get in the Cutty Black, couldn't we? That's nice. I enjoy being in the Gladius. I kind of missed that. To be fair though, I had a lot of fun in the Arrow while the Gladius was bugged out. I thoroughly enjoyed my Arrow time. We killed a lot of ships in that, didn't we? We'll store that. I might have to claim the Cutty. I don't know where we left it. God, I don't know what half of this stuff even is, man. Cutty Black, yeah? Oh man, have I lost my Cutty Black? No, I can't have, because Moo gave me that. Oh, is it because it's the wrong size hangar? It's the wrong size hangar, isn't it? That's why. It's only showing things that will fit in there, yeah? Lobby. How do I get rid of that medical bed pop-up, dude? Is it in some sort of like tutorial tooltip section in the kit? Is that person still there? That person's been standing at that freaking... I'm sure they were there yesterday. Do you reckon they're stuck? Drake Cutlass Black we want there. Cutlass Black destroyed. I think that's when I rage quit. Pay expedited fee, go back. Awaiting delivery. 3 minutes 15. Alright, well, is there anything else we need to do? Let's go and see if we can buy a P4. Quite a lot of players at Seraphim, look. I bet most of these guys are making their... What the fuck, dude? Are making their fortunes doing August Dunlay Seraphim cargo runs, right? Do I own the new wingtip? You mean the blades? No, I don't, dude. No, I didn't. There's no way, dude. I'm spending 20 quid on something like that. I can nearly buy another ship for that, dude. You know, 2 blades. I could buy like a little Titan or something. Well, maybe not a Titan, but cargo center. Let's go to the. Well, I'm gonna guess the Galleria, right? No, man, definitely not. And to be honest, dude, I don't know. I don't think it would make any difference for a player like me, dude. I'm not skillful enough to really be able to reap the benefits of a Blade Mega. You know what I mean? I think for like the absolute, you know, top 1% of PvPers, I can totally see, you know, how it could give an advantage. I'm going to be honest, dude. I think the hoo-ha is from people that massively overestimate their own personal skills, to be fair. I just don't think they even know what they're talking about, most of them. Weapons. Well, let's just have a little look at them. What's this then? This has got to be a shotgun, right? Has anyone ever used the shotguns in the game? You know, I mean, have they got a decent range? You know? I've never tried one. Outside of like mucking about in a bunker, taking some pot shots at a wall, I think. I don't think I've ever actually used one in combat. Very static. Let's have a look. I'm sure this place sells P4s. Oh, or is it upstairs? Yeah, Desert Shadow Rifle. No, quick buy. But then I'm going to need to get... What will I need? I'm going to need the muzzle. No. What's it called then? What's the end of it called? Isn't it called a muzzle? I'm confused. Is it under miscellaneous? No. Personal weapons. Attachments. I'm sure I've got some sort of muzzle brake on it. I use ×2. The hell even that? Dude, the ×2 holographics are not here either. Dude, what? Why is dude? This is shopping in this game is a pain in the ass. The thing is, right? I live in the real world in 2025, right? And I bet you I could get one of these fuckers delivered from Amazon. I could probably get an assault rifle delivered by fucking Amazon, or a gold-plated AK-47, no doubt, right? I'm living in the space age, dude. I mean, why have I got to run around? You know, in me clapped out freaking Morris Minor, picking up freaking shit parts, bruh. What's that, Doc? You haven't? Yeah. What's that? What have you tried to? No, it's called the muzzle. It's a muzzle brake. And what I don't understand is why I've got one on my current gun. Look, I've got a size 2 ballistic compensator. Oh, it's called a compensator. Maybe I could try looking it up. I'm pretty sure it wasn't there though. Compensator. No, it's not here, look. What a sack of poo-poo.
Hi, welcome.
Dude, you need to sort this crappy shop out, mate. As he bumps his head walking out. The shopkeeper's pissing himself laughing, look. Let me see if I can buy 337 Panthers from here. I'm sure I can, mate. I'm sure I saw them. Panther. Yeah, I can, look. Let me buy... How many of them am I going to need for a Cutty Black? Will I be able to do the Cutty Black on Vehicle Loadout Manager? Oh my god, dude. Drake Cutlass Black. Vehicle Weapons. Jesus Christ, this thing has a lot of missiles, dude. I create... So, alright, how does this work then? Weapon... Left wing Panther, right wing Panther, right Gatling, left Gatling, turret weapon, Panther. Alright, so I need to buy 2 then, is that right? Item name, Panther. Click, buy, +1, buy. Okay. In the Vehicle Loadout Manager, click that, scroll down to the Drake. Drake Cutlass Black. Vehicle Weapons. Gatling. Panther. Gatling. Panther. Save and equip, yeah? I can't wait until I really hope they have a really cool UI for this. Elite Dangerous is a bit shit, but it's better than this. Alright, so we've got a Cutty Black fully kitted out with Panthers then, so that's going to help, yeah? Although she's... I really need to look into it. Has anyone got a link for a build for a Panther? Sorry, for a Cutty Black that doesn't require going to a freaking contested zone. Because I've got to start somewhere, right? When was the last time you booted this up, Doc? Have you experienced the joys of 411 super smooth slickness, dude? She's actually playing remarkably well at the moment. Like the best she's ever played, in my opinion. I mean, I haven't played like every single day of every single patch, but... did I click the wrong button, maybe? But yeah, in terms of like general, you know, stability, and the speed with which I can interact with things, you know, reasonably successfully is like it's freaking hell, dude. It hasn't been like this for a long time.
Welcome.
Well, I don't think it's ever been like this consistently. And like people were saying yesterday, I mean, I don't know how many people were playing over the weekend. You know, with it being Invictus launch week, whether it was more than normal, less than normal, because there has been a lot of negativity, hasn't there? But
Your vehicle has been
normally during these events, it's a total disaster, isn't it? It's like barely anything even works, right? Can you get blades for the Cutty Black? Like, is there anything you can get for the Cutty Black blades-wise? I mean, can you create a slaved system for it, for the turret or anything? So they used to have hollow tables back in the hangar module lanes. You could equip and remove ship parts there and see how it looked large scale. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, Elite Dangerous has like a little cinematic, doesn't it? Where like the sort of hard point, I suppose, physical enclosure pops out with the new gun, sort of animated, doesn't it? I seem to remember. You've been enjoying 4-1. It's been really light on the jank. Minus the invincible NPC that got me killed and made me rage quit. Yeah, is that in a bunker? I've been really struggling with those, dude. Those infinite life NPCs, they seem to plague me on bunker runs, dude. They really do. Man. We'll come back. We'll come back. Let's go and do. What should we set a target? What we're trying to do? We're trying to get either a Panther or no. We're trying to get a Talon or a Prowler. The Prowler's going to be. The Prowler, I don't think we're going to do it. I'm not sure doing that salvage-wise might be easier, but. Right, I need to get this all set up before we head out, don't I? Because I don't like this setup. Right, we're going to go for... Well, first of all, we want heads-up display, so we're going to go for that. We're going to go dink, dink, and dink. We're going to go for my basic setup there. We're going to go for the targets over here. We'll go for power distribution on this one. Go. Looking nice. So what have we actually got? So I've got 2 spare pips. We'll pump in there and there. Oh. Why can I not put another pip in there? Is that because you just can't take another one there? Is there a reason why I can't put another pip in there, guys? Oh, I can. Oh, you have to click the one above it, do you? What the fuck? Is that right? Shit, I need a build for this thing. This thing looks terrible, bro. Doesn't it? Out we go, boys. Out we go. So let's just drop a little ping over there. Make sure we're nice and clear. Okay, so let's head back to Yayla. We'll do like say 4 LRTs because its LRTs are going to be the Talons, right? I think if we get one. You're right, Mikios. Contested zone NPCs are absolutely cracked. What? As in they play like super badass, mega awesome, do they? If anyone wants to go to one, we can go to one. Do I use Game Glass? I don't actually, Dog. No, I don't use any sort of fancy peripherals, to be honest with you. Like nothing at all. I sometimes use my Stream Deck. I sometimes repurpose that. But, yeah, I don't really have anything fancy, mate. Contract... Well, I don't have anything fancy. Offers, Bounty Hunter... Struggling to see like what sort it is. Low risk target. There we go. Low risk target. Accept offer. Track it. Back to the map. Zoom in a smidge already. Set the target points. And off we go. Right. CRG is no good with UI UX. The players have to use external tools. I'm not sure. I mean, there's 2 on there. Aren't there two different ones? Target's last known location. What the fuck is that? Is that? What the hell? Why have I got that weird icon? Am I not supposed to be in an asteroid belt? Because this don't look at all anything like an asteroid belt to me. Oh, it is. Alright, I stand corrected there then. How many guns should I be firing? 4? Is that right? Yeah, because I can't use the turret, can I? Not until we get some sort of... Oh my god, it's so dark, dude. I think we'll try launching a couple of Tempests or whatever we're after. Oh my god, that is just like... That is like the black void of space, dude. That is crazy dark, man. Any tips then, Kevlang? I mean, anything you've done to sort of like mitigate the issues there? I mean, you know, your heavy armor, a good choice, or? Bit of debris on there, no? Is that's salvageable debris, right? Don't like the idea of flying around in a goddamn just impossibly dark asteroid belt in a cutty black. They're not exactly known for their maneuverability, is it? Who have we got? Where are you, broski? 11 clicks out. What's the range on these things? What is it? It's a cutter, isn't it? With 6 clicks out, I'm not seeing any splash or anything. What the hell, dude? What's this here? Whoa. Well, hang on, what's going on here, dude? Who's the enemy? This thing? What's that? What's that big ship there then?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Okay, boys, let's get, so that's a little cut. I don't think that's got any components I really care about, has it, to be honest. Alright, we still need to, we still got to scan for the target, right? Let's get that off my radar. No, so scout. So we're still trying to find the bad guy, aren't we? 10 clicks out over there. All right, let's head in. See, that's just disappeared now, right? I don't know, dude. What's going on here, bro? Where's my target, man? Do you reckon night visual goggles from Temu would work in this sort of environment? I mean, what's the range on night vision goggles? You know, like, say military spec night vision goggles. Do we know? I mean, you're looking like kilometers in the distance, aren't you? I mean, you're looking at targets like 7-8 kilometers away out here, right? So would it not have to be quite a more fancy tech? I don't know, dude. Too close to switch to missiles. What's that all about? God, this thing turns so slow, dude.
Shield system, is it? Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Not what we want though, is it? Not what we want, dudes. Alright, let's contracts. How soon will another LRT show, do you think? Moderate risk. That's a HRT bounty. Do I need to do the bounty? Low risk target. There we go. Accept offer. Track. Maps. Just over yonder. Beautiful. Maybe shooting everything because I've been in the Gladius, even just for a short amount of time. If they're close enough, that will fix the location in all realities. What do you mean, Mikios? Black Hawk helicopter, someone has the night vision in a helmet fed by a sensor on the nose. Yeah, so it's like an actually, so it's not like goggles, is it? I mean, it's literally. Those things are crazy. I was actually watching a video about those things, man. They are. Hasn't Poland ordered in like 50 of the damn things, dude? I'm sure Poland like owns as many as America, don't they? Just put a massive order in for them, I think, dude. So I think Poland's about to become a superpower in it. What's this? What's this here? Have we got any idea? That appears to be a big thing. I'm going to assume that's probably not what I want, right? And I should probably unlock my target on that because they sometimes get a bit fidgety, don't they, if you've got a target lock on them. Alright, well we're here. That is my target. Oh, isn't that a what's it? Wouldn't that have a stealth module on it that we could get? Oh no, maybe it's not. Oh no. For a minute I thought it was an Eclipse or whatever they're called. You know those little stealth bombers? Oh, Jesus, I'll tell you what. Have they added in, like, I think they've added in, like, a vibration thing. Oh, my God, Jesus. Is there some sort of, like, cockpit shake with the guns? Yeah, man, the Cody Black feels like she's punching, like, big time, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to learn to soft death some of these, aren't we? Yeah, they are, but yeah, I'm sure that's why I started looking into the Black Hawks like literally a few weeks back, man. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but yeah, they put a massive order in for them, haven't they? Or whatever the latest variant is, anyway. Have they really, Mikios? Yeah. So it's is it that time of the All right, guys. What's next then? I don't know if we're ever gonna get what we want, but I don't mind having the combat experience. So even if it is any PvE, very low risk, another low risk. I think the chances of us getting a what's it's a cave on Daymar. Track maps. Daymar. Off we go, right. We seem to be having, I hesitate to say it, but we seem to be having less issues with the star map, don't we? It's a new variant of the Osprey, is it? So it makes sense to give allies their reserve. Do you think that's what it is? That would make sense, wouldn't it? I don't think I know much about the Osprey. I mean, is it basically a Black Hawk as we know it, just modified? Or is it a completely different sort of style of design? What's that? Sorry, Zach. If you use a takedown on the infinite health enemies, it kills them. If you use a takedown... Oh, what? Really? What? So if you use the melee takedown, it kills the infinite health dudes in bunkers? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Oh, that's a good tip. That is a good tip, bro. That's a really good tip, bro. It's whole new design, is it, right? Ah, right, what? Just total modern badass tech. Thanks for that, sir. And I do apologise, Sergeant Biscuits. Do you know if rock mining is broken right now? I don't, but if you want me to test it, I can do. If you want me to give it a bash. I know the geo mining yesterday was broken and has been ever since 4.1.1 launched. For me, at least. For me. What are my pips then? So there's not a lot more I can do with that, really, is there, to be honest? It's like, even if I hang on, let me just try something. Even if I try another pip in there, I'm going to lose it from engines, aren't I? And I don't think it's actually giving me a pip anyway, is it? Oh shit. Lost him. I know he's there, but I can't pick up on him. My bad. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. That shift tab because I run through Steam, isn't it? Is that my marker over there? Oh shit, I've not got a ground thing. Oh hang on, what's going on here, dude? That was a bad shot, I think. Man, that thing flew past me, dude. to missiles. Shouldn't have done that.
Shield system, is it?
What's the minimum lock-on range on these missiles? Way less than that. We won't try that, mate. I think those task force 1s lock on really short range, don't they? Is it like even a kilometre out?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Okay. What we got? Oh, now that. What's that? No, is that the Eclipse bomber thing? No. Oh shit!
Shield system, is it?
Why did I not get? Oh, I'm not locked on it. That's why. That's my bad, isn't it?
Contact.
Right. I seem to have lost targeting again.
Congratulations.
Is that a nomad?
Is destroyed.
Okay, pouring crews drop back. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the Talons. No, Prowlers. If anyone's got any other strategy for getting these components, let me know. Low risk target, 23,000. Accept offer. Track. Back to the map. Back to Yayla asteroid field. I can guarantee it. We were right. Can I click from there? It's saying invalid target. Why is that? Why are you saying invalid targeted? Click that. Can we click that? Invalid target. This is not a valid quantum jump. Alright. So what am I supposed to do then? It's in the asteroid field, surely. Do we jump to Yayla first? Is that just a glitch or is something strange actually going on there? You're right, Valiant. How are you, mate? How's things?
Quantum drive is now on.
Is the Eurofighter any good?
Now off.
Apart from having a bit of a shit name. But is it actually a decent ship or not? It is.
Drive is now on.
What's America's like? I mean, I don't know if it's as simple as it used to be, but I mean, like, what's their number one, you know, fighter jet?
Now off.
Or, like I said, is it a bit more complicated than that these days, you know? Targets last no 150 clicks out. Now, is that actually letting me jump to that position, or is that going to shoot me off to Dana?
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, that's good.
Quantum
Seems
drive
to
is now
answer that
on.
question, doesn't it? We want to drop out. Yeah, I need to drop out of that because it really whacks at my heat signature, doesn't it? Being in nav mode, I think. The UFI is world leading. It's more computer than not, though. Really, is it just that? Almost just like flies itself kind of thing. Tech is it? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you know, humans just cannot respond at the speed that like these fancy new computer systems can, right? predicting moves and. So it's a new world now, isn't it, man? So it's the F-15X. It is like America's. I mean, what's the difference between an F-15X and a Eurofighter? Or are they both very, very fucking good? Oh no, Valiant, really? See, one time you go and meet people, dude, at an event, and look, you come back with the dreaded lurgy, dude. So the F-35 and F-22 are like, so they're like the latest, but there's not a lot of them, yeah. The F-15s are really old, but just kind of work, yeah. So amazing that that old stuff just like works, you know what I mean? Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, Mega, or just like drone technology and things, isn't it, man? It's amazing, really. Also terrifying. What we got here? Oh! That's what we want! That's a Talon! That's a Talon, dude. Now we gotta find the bastard, because it's stealthy as fuck, innit? So what do I need to do here? I need to be really careful, because this is like sort of not the easiest thing to get, is it? No, I have got another bogey up there, and I'm not sure what that is. But it's rapidly approaching me, dude. Oh no, it's turning off now. Oh no, it isn't. How am I going to find that Talon now I've lost sight of it? That's what worries me, dude. Because we're after its stealth power supply.
Congratulations. Talent is
That's
destroyed.
close.
Shield system is hit.
Oh, she's on me. She's on me. You little fucking... You dirty little girl. You dirty little girl. Really got those shields down, man. Stop. Oh, dude. I think she just blue bleed, didn't she? Oh, I don't know. Did she? Oh, dude. Oh, no! What happened? Dude, what happened? Sure. Oh, no, she's... I didn't touch her, did? Oh, no! Do you reckon the components will be gone there? She's actually moving as well. She's just drifting a smidge, isn't she? God damn it. I think we're screwed, man. I'll tell you what, well no, hang on. I mean, I should be able to scan it, right? I think. Yeah, it's proper dead, so I can't scan it. So I think that means everything's dead then, right? God damn it, dude. I thought we'd got the soft kill, and then she just popped, didn't she? Oh, the thing is, I don't even know where the components are on it. Yeah, we're not going to get anything out of that, are we? I'm not even sure, like... Does anyone know where the components would be? Probably in the tail section, which has unfortunately long disappeared, right? Gutted, man. Well, at least we know, in theory, it works then, right? We did find one. We just have to be a lot more delicate. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Jesus. Man, the jets on the... It's probably like in there somewhere, do you think? Like, I don't know, man. I'm not seeing anything to interact with. But I am going to assume because of hard death. We ain't going to be salvaging anything out of that, are we? That's such a shame, isn't it, man? Can't believe how fast we can move in like EVA activities, man. We really pick up some acceleration now, don't we? Freaking crazy, bro. I think I won't go over the back of the big ass engines at the moment. Oh yeah, you really do. You pick up like major sort of velocity now, dude. Beautiful. Look at that. Perfect, man. Oh well, never mind. It was a good hunt. It was a good hunt. Shame as well, man. Yeah, because technically if I scan it, we'd be able to see, wouldn't we? Because that's the scan mode there, isn't it? But you can't scan a hard death, can you? Shit. I have to be a little bit more delicate on the kill, aren't I? What's that? It's the hold for evildoers. How long before someone weaponizes their passengers as impromptu guided torpedoes? Hang on, how? What have I missed here? Contracts, offers, bounty hunter, low risk targets, accept offer, Minlo Spire. Where the hell's that? Daymar, apparently. Maps. Kay Black's a nice bit of kit, isn't she, man? She's she does the job, dudes. She does the job. Hiya, Emmy. How are you, mate? EverQuest. I've never played EverQuest though. Never played it, mate. I heard a few people have been playing EVE Online recently. Lots of people have gone back to it, haven't they? And I was reading some YouTube comments, and it was like, yeah, you're smoking copium. It's an absolutely dead game. There's only about 5,000 players left in the system playing it. They haven't done anything with it for decades. There was like some real animosity from like the people that have, had 10 years with the game, dude. But there were also people like, oh, I quit 10 years ago, I came back and it's amazing. Oh, it's so much fun. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Which way are you supposed to turn, dude? You dreading Wednesday? What's on Wednesday, mate? What we just killed was an Anvil Hawk, not a Talon. Oh, right, so that wasn't even what we were after anyway. Oh, got you. Yeah, I tell you what, mate. It's like I'm moving, and then it's like all of a sudden, like I think the difference is, Doctor, I don't think we have the brakes that we used to. I don't think we're necessarily going any faster. It's just like the back throttle don't seem to slow us down. We don't seem to have like quite an efficient space brake in EVA like we used to. Oh, it's your birthday on Wednesday, is it, Emmy? You shouldn't be dreading it. What was it? Literally, it's not like you suddenly age on your birthday. You know, you age the same amount every single millionth of a second of every single day, Emmy. So you might as well enjoy it. Is the game buggy for me? Weirdly enough, Singleton, I have to be honest, mate, it's playing really well since 4.1 did. Like really, really well. There are still some gameplay loops that I'm struggling with. Mining in particular seems to just be a mess. With my Geo here in Stanton. But to be fair, outside of that, man. Oh shit, I don't like the look at that. Hang on, where did you just... Whoa, where did they just go? What we got here? What are they? I can't make out what they are. They're not even my targets, are they? Oh shit. This one's got a lock on there. That one just shot past me. Right, there might be 4 vehicles. Oof, that's taking a pounding, bro. So I'm getting clipped by something, ain't I? Oh shit. Is this like one of those like mist things? She's taking a pounding, dude. Jesus, what the hell, dude? Jesus, I've never had a file like this before.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I just want to get her away from the ground. It's too dark down there in a cutty, man. Don't like it. I've lost her. I can't find her. I'm not getting nearest. There we go. So I'm not getting nearest hostile tracking. Alright, well she seems to be pretty much disabled there, isn't she? She patched herself up.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Cool fight, man. It was actually really neat. We see if she's scannable. See if she's got any like cargo on her. She's drifting a little bit, isn't she? Yeah, she's scannable, dude. Oh, and I've just remembered, because I'm in scan mode as well, because the MFDs are independent of mode, aren't they? I keep forgetting that. So in scan mode, I can actually have this as my scan target, can't I? Huh. Good stuff, dude. I've already got it on the left panel anyway, so I'd probably want to keep my own bum goblin. I'm going to keep mine like that, I think. So we can see parts. Arctic Storm, Explore Iron Burst, Goliath Quantum Drive. Don't know if any of that's worth anything. She's got some titanium medical supplies. Process for. I don't think there's anything worth grabbing in there, is there? Got a passenger. Unlucky, mate. Is that you, Moo? Bum Goblin. I always laugh when I see that one. Bum Goblin. Always gives me a chuckle, dude. Has anyone else got a stuttery fit? Anyone else got any issues with the stream, guys? Plus air's not blue, it's purple. Oh, you got a purple rinse, not a blue rinse, Emma, yeah. I don't know about that. What's the hull A has cargo? That's why you can't do damage. Tap R to sub-target the comps. Nah, I just like chasing them around, dude. Got quite happy with that. It's a nice way to sort of track around the ships, dude. That works out alright. Quite enjoyed that. So is that cargo all intact then? Yeah. And there was another one as well, wasn't there? But how would you find the other one there? You know what I mean? Would you be able to ping for it and see it? Because I don't think we hard killed it, did we? Not sure. Oh, I suppose it was down on the planet's surface, wasn't it? So could it be where that turret is, maybe? Or even that? I don't know, dude. I think that might be a ground turret, I don't know, man. Well, it doesn't really matter though, does it? What we'll do then, let's put away the scan mode. Let's go back in and let's have a look at contracts again. So we want the low risk target. Asteroids around Yala. That's history. We don't want that, do we? Low risk target, accept offer. Asteroid mining base. track. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All going well. Are you right, Marine? Are you in Pyro? I went to Pyro for the first time yesterday, dude. I mean, I feel like I'd be lying to you if I said I was super impressed with it. I mean, it is. It's a wonderful backdrop. It's just that it is just, to me, it's like a wallpaper. It doesn't really change what my PC does. You know what I mean? It's a gorgeous backdrop, and it's a beautiful chance to see like the planetary tech and what the future of the game is like visually. Because, you know, places like Microtech are really starting to age, man. But yeah, it's still the same game. It's the same game in Pyro. It's just it's an unlawful system. So yeah, it was nice to see it, dude. I stand by what I said. They can add all the systems they want. What I need is just a consistently working game. You know, like I can choose a gameplay loop and I can log in and I can go and consistently do it. I can maybe log in with someone in a big ship and go and spend a day on that ship without ever, you know, touching down. So I'm not too worried about, you know, new systems and that kind of content. Personally, you know, that stuff will all come naturally anyway, as far as I'm concerned. But I just want consistency, dude. I just want good smooth frame rates and good visuals and a massive reduction in just general bugs, and I'm happy, dude, you know. So it was nice. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it sounds like I'm being a bit harsh, but you know what is Pyro? I don't think there's anything 100% completely unique in Pyro. You know, I think you've got the contested zones and things like that, but it's not like a whole new game so suddenly is unveiled before you. Again, you know, that will come with time, you know. But yeah, it was really nice, dude. I mean, I enjoyed my little tour. You know, we saw all the water, and then the water physics as we flew over it was really nice. You know, the render distance once you bums on the ground, boots on the ground, I suppose, looked great. You know, and the planet set, like I said, it's a night and day difference compared to what. How do I know which one is my actual target? Or shall I just shoot the first one that looks like that? Oh, that boat. Oh, that sod's luring it. That both engaged. I left that way too late, didn't I? That's one down. They were just nothing, so we don't really worry about them, do we? They're like little 100 eyes or something. I don't know what they actually are. You having problems with the PC, are you, Doc? You see, it's still saying neutralized target over there, look. So these aren't even what I'm after, look. You never know. It could be like a Talon hiding. I doubt it. How you getting on with it, Marine? How's the verse treating you? Did you still playing it a bit, or a fair bit? I was saying earlier, it's 411's been pretty good, hasn't it? Oh wow, that was way too close, Jesus. Still not seeing like distance to target on the heads of this one. You doing anything for your birthday then, Emmy? I mean, is it? You got a big, whoa, Jesus, got a big party planned or anything, or quiet day and forget about the increment? What is he doing, bro?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Jesus. Through the debris field we go, man. Grinding the bunkers. What for, dude? So what's the interest with the bunkers? Did you mean in the contested zones? Could have got that soft kill on that. Well, but do you think it wasn't what we were after, but yeah. Right, contracts. The Cody Black, such a freaking good ship, man. If we could pimp it out, she can become quite the little tank as well, can't she? Low risk we want, don't we? Another low risk. We've probably paid for all my expenses today already, or certainly not. We get in there. I mean, so some of the components were like 60 odd grand, so probably not yet. But I mean, these are 23 grand a pop, aren't they? Is that going to bounce me all the way back to freaking? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, that's okay. Does that bounce me all the way back to Crusader to bounce back to wherever it is? What? This is the Cody Black, dude. Really good ship, dude. Like if you're new to the game, Singleton, then you just can't go wrong with the Cody Black. You can rent her for 50,000 credits, mate, and in just like 2 or 3 cargo runs of you know, covered the costs for a whole week of rental. I'm not sure how much it is to buy, but you don't need to worry about it. Just rent it to start with, dude, and use it as a money maker to buy one, or to buy whatever else you want, if that makes sense, dude. Yeah, but the Constellation Taurus is like infinitely more expensive than the Cody Black, innit? They're not even in the same league price-wise. I mean, how much is a Taurus, dude, compared to a Cody Black? Crazy. Cody Black is a really, really good ship. It's the best ship in the game. In general, getting a foothold on it, you just cannot go wrong with it. But because it's not about necessarily being money per hour. She's just a great introduction because you can do just about anything, you know. You know, you can do cargo runs, you can do combat, you can do bunker runs, you can do cargo delivery missions. She's such a good all-round ship, man. You know, she was my favourite from the minute I sort of saw her, really. And I had no idea of like how wonderfully flexible she was. She was a really, really... And like for 50,000 credits for 24 hours, mate. And like I said, you can cover that for a fortnight, certainly a week, in just an hour's of game time, you know, if you know what you're doing. Obviously, a new player, I know things are slow and you're learning the ropes, so it's not as simple as that. Average cargo as a whole, what numerically? I've got no idea. And is it 48 or something? I might have just made that number up. I might be thinking about the number of missiles or something shit. But if you can get to Stanton, if you're not already there, and go to say August Dunlay, which is a rise, and pop up to Seraphim and do cargo runs from Seraphim to August Dunlay. It's a great way to learn the game anyway. And then you'll easily cover the rental costs for a week. C1 Spirit. I wouldn't recommend it personally. I don't think any of those... Oh shit. For a first ship anyway. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't matter, mate. Go wherever you want, dude. You know what I mean? Whatever makes you happy flying it, it doesn't matter. This is the problem. The game's still full of like min-maxing. Got to get this, got to do that, and you really don't need to worry about it, bro. Why am I not able to move? Does that thing just launch missiles at me? isn't that... What the hell is that? Is that even a hostile target? That's a freaking Carrack. Isn't it? I don't like where I'm heading now. Am I about to hit the deck?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I think it was. I think it was harassing that Carrack, wasn't it? I love the Carrack. That is a beautiful ship, the Carrack. It's big enough to be big, but not so big as to feel like, you know, what the fuck do I do with it? You know what I mean? I agree, Shinori. I agree. I think the best advice I can give any new player is to start off, if you can, get the Titan. I know it's a little bit more, but I think if you're going to get into Star Season and you've genuinely already decided to commit, I don't think it's unreasonable to spend a little bit more than the true price of entry, the minimal price of entry. I would go for the Titan, the Aegis Avenger Titan, when it's on sale. And I would then use that to familiarise myself with the basic game, which is small enough to and easily replaceable, you know, when you're crashing into hangars and things. You can start making a bit of money with them, work up to the Cutty Black, and then choose your path from there. You know, maybe get a Vulture if you're into salvaging, get a Prospector if you're into the mining, perhaps. But, you know, if you've got the Cutty Black, that's going to last you a long time. You know, you've got the geo mining, the rock mining. You might as well explore all the gameplay loops, the bunker runs, you know, get some SCU boxes on the back and fill it up with guns. You know, it's not about making money at that point. It's about familiarising yourself adequately with the game to know what it is you enjoy in the game, right? You've been playing for a week, you got 2 points. That's really good, and well done, Singleton. That's really good, dude. That's really good, mate. How are you getting on with it? I mean, more importantly, are you enjoying it, you know? Yeah, I'm just doing them this time. I've never completed all the levels before, just a personal change. So are the bunkers like the same kind of thing as bounties? Like you're working through like a reputation system, are you, Marine? Yeah. The freelance was a step in the right direction. Nah, definitely not. Highly recommend against that personally. C1 does not take an RAC and it's not overly combat. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the spirits. I'd avoid them personally, unless it's something you just really like. Yeah. I mean, well, once you've got that Cutty Black, you can easily get a Taurus. And at that point, there's very little left for you to worry about. You just got to find your niche part of the game, haven't you? I mean, if you went Titan, Cutty Black, Taurus, fucking done. You know what I mean? That's it. You don't need to worry about anything else, really, do you? But yes. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look at what we've got here. Contracts, offers. I must admit, I do like the Taurus. That was the first ship. That was the first ship I bought in game that wasn't just like peanut money. I worked for ages to afford the Taurus. Everyone was saying, no, don't get the Taurus, don't get the Taurus. You've got to get the Andromeda. Get the Andromeda. It's got more missiles. You don't need the Taurus. I'm like, nah, man, I like the Taurus. And it's turned out that the Taurus has actually got a really, really, really good place in the verse now. I don't think she did back in the day, did she? Obviously now with cargo running and things. And that thing's just an absolute cash cow. What do I make on my Seraphim runs with a Taurus? Are they 50k missions and I stack 6 of those, don't I? And that's not even good money. Yeah, that's like really basic running. And then I think I stick a 30-odd K on top of that, don't I? And it takes minutes, like literally minutes. But it's kind of cool, you know. You get to use the Atlas, don't you? And that is fun using that. It's the kind of thing you can do while you watch Netflix as well. Just chill out, you know, especially if you're a new player. You're just trying to, like, you know, get some muscle memory with it all. Good runs, man. Good runs. And there's way better than that. I mean, like I said, I mean, you can min-max to... What I'd like to try, apparently there's some good missions. I think if I can get to HRT level in Stanton, can't I unlock 111k thousand LRTs in Pyro somewhere? Is it a place called Checkmate or somewhere like that? Because that's crazy money, that is. And it could be a bit of fun as well. I think I need to get to HRT, don't I? Do I need to have completed a HRT or just get to HRT? Recently got in here said go for the Titan or the K. Yeah, I mean the K I think is a bit too expensive for a new player personally. Unless they're already fully committed. You know, and let's be honest, right? I think you've got no excuse to be going into this half-baked. You know, plenty of free fly events. You know, you really shouldn't be coming into Star Citizen with any uncertainties, because you should have flown free fly, so you should know how it works. Because I think that's an important element. There's no point spending 120 quid on a game and it's fine, it doesn't work very well on your system, right? So definitely, you know, play a free flop. Does it work on my computer? You know, adequately for me to be happy? You know, and I wouldn't even get a Cody Black to start, you know, because you can always upgrade to that, can't you? You know, get the Titan, then upgrade. The Valkyrie. What's the Valkyrie, guys? Remind me what the Valkyrie is. Oh! I think we've got another one, dude. Isn't this one of the things? Isn't this one of the ones that we want? Maybe it's not. Is that the Hawk things? Is that not the Prowler, no? It's not, is it? I don't know. Maybe that is what we want. I don't know, dude. How am I going to soft kill it without, like, murderizing it completely? Some terrible shit in there, man. Maybe thinking it, dude.
Target is destroyed. Contact.
Oh shit, have I got a bogey on me? I have, haven't I? Is he engaging? Shit. Because I'm never going to find that, am I? Is this one of the ones that's got the stealth power supply on it or not? Does anyone know? I don't think it is it? Oh my god, that dude's he's falling out. Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm after, is it? That's not going to have a stealth power supply, is it? Whoa. Okay, let's jump out the old cockpit. I hope the shields will hold long enough if he does start twanging me, right? So why is the Valkyrie good? Because like obviously I can understand what you're saying. Is that dude got one of those weird helmets on? I think he has, hasn't he? Oh, he has. He's got one of them weird like thingy helmets on. So if I go, let's. That ship flying around. Oh, he's looking right at me, look. Now, that could be a very bad end for me, right? Anybody know if there's any component sections that I can access on this? Like where I can press F and get components to unlock. I don't think this is the right sort of ship, is it? No, I don't think it is. Very nice of that dude not to shoot me, innit? Oh gosh, I really do. I really need to slow down, dude. It's like I said, it's not so much the speed. It's the slowing down, man. No, I don't think there's anything I can do with this, guys. Can't even like interact with the cockpit or anything. I think we just say no to that then. Beautiful, look at that, boys. Beautiful. I hope they rework the low-end transport and cargo missions. Missed out ships need multiple runs. I wish they just bring back the small parcel deliveries. Apparently they were taken out when they're causing some issues in Pyro, someone said. I thought they were a great start. You know, picking up a physical parcel, putting it in the back of the Titan and delivering it. I always felt that was like a good gameplay loop, to be honest. Contact. You're right, Warzone. I haven't played the game in 7 to 8 years and feels too overwhelming and lonely to play by yourself. There's a lot going on there, dude. I mean, you're always more than welcome to come and join us, bro. I play it a fair bit. I take times off when the game's not running well. You know, I don't feel like there's any need to be playing it when it's bad, you know. Because when she's bad, right? This isn't a Valkyrie, this thing, is it, guys? See, no distance to the target on my heads-up display, which always throws me. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Oh, Jesus, what's that doing? Oh, have I got... Oh, hang on, what's happening here? Hang on, what's going on here? I've picked up another bogey out here, innit? Damn, dude. She was coming straight at me. I thought she was running. Jesus, she's been a little dick, man. Oh, I'm on cruise control, that's why. That's a bad habit I've got into, that is. Bad habit. Yeah, so you see no distance to the target on my actual heads-up display. Man, the rat-tat-tat of those 337 Panthers in a Curty Black, man. That is beautiful, bro.
Contact.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. What's going on here, dude? Did I just lose my primary? What the fuck is that? To try a little bit of pip lag.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
So if I switch to my missiles and then there we go. So why am I not getting a lock on that? Is it because it's soft there? When we are last wipe, he was happy to deliver missions etc. on his Titan work, so brought himself a vulture in the game and enjoyed. Salvaging is really good fun. I've always enjoyed salvaging. It feels like they got that right. It feels like that's in a good place, to be honest. Salvaging, whereas I find prospector mining very dull. I used to spend a lot of time in my Titan cutter or Soylent. Is the Soylent the alien one? Running small deliveries and enjoying the views. I want them back. They pay for fuel and paint touch-ups. Yeah. I can definitely see why. I think if you spend too much money on the game, the way it currently is, I can certainly see how, you know, the idea of starting afresh on a new account is probably quite appealing. I'm just trying to think what else we can do. I don't think we're gonna get a better. I don't think we're gonna get the Talon, are we, or the Prowler? The Prowler's the smaller of the two, isn't it? And we haven't had one. Does anyone know how to get a better power supply outside of going to a contested zone? I think the best way to get a Talon, I believe, is through salvaging, isn't it? I think you've got a chance. You just got to tow it out of Armistice because you need to soft kill it, don't you? Salvaging with a Reclaimer is hard though. You could most likely need a friend to serve as a bodyguard because you get into combat with it once you're not leaving alive. Has that ever happened? I mean, we've been out in the Reclaimer a fair bit, but I don't think we've ever been attacked in a Reclaimer. Is that a bit more likely to happen these days? Obviously, especially if you're out and about in Pyro. I love the way the MFDs all like kind of stay, you know, as they should. I think that's kind of cool. I think we're at the point where I would consider starting to, if I'm out in the Cody Black, like storing some stuff on it, you know? Does she have does the Cody Black have a local inventory? I think she does. I think in here, right? Yeah, she does, look. So I could actually store some like liquids and things in there, couldn't I? I need to remember that. I do feel like game's getting there. See, before it was no point, was there? There was just no point spending like an hour getting yourself all kitted out for a big play session. You know, putting loads of spare ammo on your ship and, you know, a spare suit of armor and some extra guns. Because like, chances were you were just going to 30k and everything would just reset, right? But I think we're beyond that now, aren't we? I think we are beyond it. I think the game is stable enough, right? The Titan cutter will go to the wife and little one at some time, just parked with me for now. What, you're only looking at like handing it down in your will? Your last will and testament, are you, mate? Yeah? If I open that, could I use that as like my... I don't want to litter up the back of it. Yeah, I'll put some empty bottles in there, look. There you go, look. Recycling for the win. Yeah. You can debunk it. Oh, so yeah, but there's a way to get for the small. Because the one thing you've not included there is the bounties from other ships. You see, Grease. So we know about contested zones and all that. I'm not sure what a PAF and an OLP is. What's that all about, dude? High-end bounty hunting missions. Yeah, but you don't need to do high-end, do you? So, for example, to get the Gladius, yeah. So apparently there's a nice stealth power supply for the Gladius. But in order to get one, I think I need to get a Prowler, which it's classed as an LRT. So if I keep doing LRTs, in theory, I get a Prowler, and then there's a chance to get one off that, right? Oh, orbital laser platform. So OLP is an orbital laser platform, and PAF is that new mine and something mission? Is that Grease or? So when you say do bunker missions, how would I get Oh, I see what you're saying. Do bunker missions and scan the abandoned ships. Are they player ships? Typically, Grease, yeah. Well, there is JP, because I literally have that hotkeyed, so I know about that. But if I'm already in the inventory doing water, then why do it? So, you know, you can sit there laughing all you want. I think you'll find that I was being far more efficient there. Prowler comps can't be rude. They can, actually. In fact, go and look it up on YouTube. So I think I've had enough of you today. Both the Prowler and the Talon can. In fact, there's many YouTube videos showing you how to do it. Give me 1 sec. So it goes to show you don't know everything, JP. So you should stop laughing at people that are trying to learn the game and put your big dick away. Don't forget, you were the dude in chat yesterday, JP, that reckoned you took down a Polaris, a manned PvE Polaris, right? With a flight crew in an Arrow. So everything you say is taken with a pinch of salt anyway, mate. To be fair. I'm just going to get a quick coffee, guys. Hathor has a lot of components lying around. What are the chances of getting? I mean, contested zones. I mean, how much of a fucking royal PvP dick in the ass are they? Because, like, you know, we heard yesterday, like, people were saying, like, you know, they'd been there and, like, people are literally waiting outside the elevators and shooting you on sight. I mean, that's the kind of thing that just makes me go, you know what, mate? I've come all the way over it. I've given it a bash. I've got a shot the minute I've left an elevator. You know what, mate? I'm going to go and play something else for a bit. You know what I mean?
Contact.
But it would be nice to get one of these more... So I thought this would be quite an interesting gameplay loop. You know what I mean? Like the idea of like doing bounties to get like a slightly better component. But obviously it's kind of a bit random, innit? You know, I could sit here all day trying to do it. I mean, I don't mind it because I actually quite like playing in... Well, I'd rather be in the Gladius, but... Low risk target there, isn't it? We'll do another one. So is Hathor where the... What's the name of that new PvP thing? Mine and something, yeah? That's like where you have to, you know, get some stuff on the ground and then take it up to the orbital station and shoot a beam down and then get your Argo Atlases and farm it and all that, yeah? What's it called? It's like rhyming, isn't it? Mine and something. I keep thinking, I call it it's mine and shy, but it's not that, is it? No, I'm not. It's not about afraid of getting annihilated. It's just that, like, you know, like you put all that effort in, you go all the way over there, you know, and you got all your gear, and then there's like 4 dudes, you know, who are bored, who just shoot you on sight. It's like, for fuck's sake. That's it, a line of mine. That's it, a line. It's a mine and shy. Yeah. Buy a bike and party ship quite far away somewhere and ride your bike to the contested zone. Why is that like a better way of doing it? I mean, is that not what you do anyway then? I don't know, dude. I mean, the thing is, even that's a lottery, isn't it? I'm just not sure what I want to do. Should we go and try a bunker? Should we just like do an immersive bunker with a P4? Let me do this one because I think I've already accepted it. You know, rather than running in and just garrotting everyone, we'll sort of go in kind of like all role play-esque, I think. Give them a little bit of. See, the one thing I don't ever see. I mean, maybe it feels a bit different now. The one thing I can't imagine. Anyone here like a big first-person shooter player? You know, play a lot of like, you know, the really good like first-person shooter games. There's something about like how Star Citizen feels that I just don't think it's ever going to be like where it shines. It's a bit like Dune. You know, we recently played Dune, right, and a lot of us really enjoyed it. But you know, when you jump out and you go and play Once Human, you realise just how. You know, and I'm trying to be nice here because I think Dune's a pretty cool game from what I've seen, but it's janky as hell, though. You know, the movement, the animations, the way your character feels to move around, it's like proper jank. In Once Human, you know, considering it's a freaking free-to-play game, right? They're both Unreal Engine. It just feels really natural. You immediately feel at home with the controls. Star Citizen first-person combat always feels like it's... I think the best way of looking at it is rather than trying to say Star Citizen's bad, think of it as like how amazingly superior a really good first-person shooter makes you feel, you know? So rather than think of it as like being Star Citizen's bad, just think, you know, Star Citizen's not bad at all. It's actually quite good. But some of those devs, man, in their first-person combat, it just feels amazing, doesn't it? It's slick as hell. And that's the same thing with Dune. You know, Dune, I think, is more the other way, though. It kind of is quite janky. A line of mine, I don't know why I know that. Probably because I've been banging on about it for months, dude. Because it's more PvP content. Basically, and the only people I've ever seen doing it are massive orgs, dude. Okay. I've kind of messed up there, haven't I? Because I've also got my nav mode on, which lights me up like a Christmas tree with emissions, doesn't it? I think we've got a surface turret down there, haven't we? Which is going to light me up as well, I think. Got a little Pisces looking thing. That's the one I want. That one right down there, look. the other two because I'm not too happy about where... I hate leaving them. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. It's a little bit like when I play Metal Gear Solid. I can't leave a dude in a locker. I've got to murder him. You know what I mean? I'm just really worried how close I am to that ground station. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. We pulled some G's there, didn't we? Up, grub, up. Quite blimey, that was bleeding close, man. Especially that big VTOL hanging off the back, wasn't it?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Oof, little pie suits, look.
Shield system is hit.
Ooh, she's near there. Seems to be quite a lot of ships flying around, doesn't there?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
It's quite nice actually fighting in the daylight atmosphere. The Tumblerbot, I'm not sure what that is. That sounds suspiciously like solo mining in Eve. What a line of mine. I just got to 50 with you and really something just don't feel so good. I know, I'm the same, dude. I'm gonna have to bounce back. I think the thing is, aren't we about to jump to a whole new server? Haven't we got like some funky new low gravity special server modifier about time? I don't mind starting an FPS until I run into decent. Yeah. Oh yeah, so someone in chat actually suggested that earlier, because quite a few of us have met the invincible NPCs in bunkers. Someone suggested doing the melee takedown. What? I don't know. What shall I do then? Has anyone got any? Should we try a bunker? Or should we just keep doing some low risks? Seems to have a lot of low risk targets, and that's because that's my completed ones. I was going to say that can't possibly be right. This I think is a HRT. What will I be up against in a HRT? I think it's going to end extremely badly for me if I try that, right? Multi-cruise ships with several escorts. I mean, I could get lit up like a Christmas tree there, couldn't I? Good shooting, right? Yeah, I'm getting there. I mean, I'm never going to be great. It's functional, isn't it, dude? A player bounty's disabled. I don't know, dude. Got no idea, mate. I genuinely don't know, bro. I've never placed a bounty on anyone, I don't think, dude. Anyway, you're just not seeing them pop in the mission thingies or whatever it is. She's playing very well, Marie. Like, I have to say, you know, the frame rate, frame pacing, the sync, responsiveness. This is a new era of Star Citizen. You know, if I was a new player coming in at Adventures launch week and I didn't know anything, I'd be thinking, holy shit. You know, as long as their gameplay loops work, which is the hit and miss issue, isn't it, right now? You know, are you going to get a bunker, you know, as a new player, and some dude's got infinite hit points? Wow, you know, elevator's not there. You know, you're not going to really know anything better, are you? You're not going to realise what you've done wrong, so it might be a bit frustrating, but...
Shield system online.
HRT. What would I be up against with a HRT, dude? What kind of ships, Grease? No, I think the move's this week. I think it's literally this week, Alarian. I'm sure it is, dude. I could be wrong. They shut them off. They were having issues with Farm Plus player bounties from across all servers showing up. Right. Yeah, it does sound like they've had some teething problems with some of the older games. So, does anyone know why the box delivery missions have been taken out? Apparently that was an issue in Pyro, not in Standard, so I'm not sure what the issue was.
Contact.
Kind of weird because you ping, you pick up the target, you target in on it, and then it vanishes. Does that mean he's managed to evade my targeting? His emission has dropped, kind of thing. But I've picked up on him again now. Pretty sure I'm all out of missiles there, guys. That thing's coming in fast on me, innit? Way too far away.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is hit.
Oh, what? Or is it half his wings are missing?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
So neither of those were even my intended target, well. Yeah, I know you were in chat when you did it, Darth. You told us. Yeah. They're the new priority ones, right? And then it looks like it goes on to another batch, doesn't it? Hang on, where's my dude? There he is. Cargo, yeah, the cargo hauling has been really good, but to be honest, it has to be because most of that is like instanced, isn't it? Most of the time on the cargo runs, you know, you are spent in your own little.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Nice. Let's do some bounties today, Doctor. Just seeing if we can get some of these like slightly rarer components, like from things like Prowlers and Talons. But have you done the UEE training missions? There's some yeah, they're the ones we just talked about, right? The priority ones. Yeah, we did, and we did like the beginning 3, didn't we? I don't seem to have any more at the minute. I think there were. Didn't that then unlock something in Bounty Hunter? Or was it in Mercenary? Yes. Is it Scenario 2? Is it maybe? No, Scenario 1. So I did this and it just kept giving me single targets. So I don't know if like this is like a rep thing and I have to keep doing them. Is that right? Maybe. So yeah, I've done a lot of these. I mean, the training mission is a piece of piss. I mean, you just shoot a few turrets, don't you? But I'm not sure about these. Should we have a go at this one? Although I think maybe I should finish this one. I don't know. Because like I said, I did it and it gave me... I mean, let's try it. Accept offer. This one's auto-tracked by the looks of it. So... But yeah... It's like there's a bullet list of things to do, but all I was getting was single targets. But maybe I have to do like 5 or 6 of those.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat
This dude's
pilot
awesome.
training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself against one-on-one dogfights.
Oh.
Everyone you're facing off against are former students of mine who have special training rigs. You can treat them like normal hostiles, so don't worry and do your best. They can handle it. All right, get ready, and I'll see you out there.
You know what might have happened? Remember all the missions stopped
Rush.
working yesterday?
We'll get started in a moment.
I wonder if like we did the first one but it didn't count. I wonder if that's why we felt like I was stuck in like a loop.
Heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Yeah, because this was like waves, wasn't it? I should do this in the Gladiators.
Contact.
Hang on a minute. Why are my decoys not? I can't double up my. Well, my decoys are not working. Oh shit!
Is it?
I can't salvo burst my decoys or even launch them. Am I in nav mode? Hang on, what the hell mode am I in here, dude? Am I in scan mode? Oh shit, dude. That might be why. I think I'm in the... God, this fucking mode thing, man. I don't think I'm ever going to get quite used to it. I'm going to get better than I was. So how come I'm not... So I'm in nav scan mode. That's QT mode. That's flight mode. Why have I got all the modes, bro? I need to come out of scan mode, don't I? Why is it not coming out of scan mode? Oh, what the hell, dude? Now I'm in quantum travel. Now I'm back in the right mode, yeah? Jesus Christ, dude! Right, now we're shooting, yeah? You've got SCM, quantum, nav. It's... What I don't understand, the one thing... I mean, all that is my fault, but the one thing I don't understand, right, is why I'd have to scan mode between my guns and missiles. I just cannot explain that. Who the hell is ever going to want to suddenly scan right in the middle of a fight? Surely that should be on a separate hotkey rather than a scroll through system. It seems very strange to me, man. Yeah, I'm used to it now, and I'm over it, but it seems like I just want to quickly flick. You know? From guns to missiles. I'll tell you what is really nice is, you know when the ships explode? Like all these sort of explosion effects and things, they do look really nice, don't they? We've come a long way with ship explosions in space, haven't we? I've lost him. Where is he? Jesus Christ, I actually did lose him. Way too far out, man. Oh, bottled it.
Wave clear. comes the next.
Okay. Mad mode, penis mode, cactus over the bum mode, fire mode, self-eject mode. Ah, god shit. Which mode? That mode. Alright. Cheers, boss. Okay. What the heck is that? I was going to say that's a prospector, isn't it? What the hell?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
So that was, I switched from pip lead to pip lag there. So it's 3 days, is it? I didn't think it was long, did I, Laren? CIG cannot UI UX with any level of brain application. I gotta admit, there are times. It's that freaking wormhole, man, from Stanton to Pyro, dude. Because I use a VJoy. I can't see my VJoy at all, man. It's so hard to see. Getting sticks, yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna go sticks, dude. I don't have the real estate, you know, to have sticks and. You know, I did a lot of flight simming with like a Warthog and a few other sticks over the years, but I don't think I'll ever go to sticks. Too expensive, not enough real estate, and I'm not sure. And there were definitely times when I thought about, say, playing Microsoft Flight Sim or whatever I was playing at the time. And because I didn't have the sticks like all set up permanently, they were on like a separate table, which I then moved in front of my main desk. It's a bit like VR. The amount of times I go, oh yeah, I'll have a little go in VR, but I just think, oh, I can't be fucking arsed. It creates a barrier of entry for me. I mean, like, if I had more time, if my stream time was genuine game time and not lack of sleep time, maybe I'd consider it. But I just don't think it's ever going to happen, mate. Yeah, this area I play at, you know, it needs to be free for other things, you know. I love the Pisces, mate. CAR, I love that goddamn thing. It's the only ship I bought, if that makes sense. I mean, obviously, I backed it many years ago and got an Aurora, but I bought the Pisces CAR, man. I freaking love that thing. What's all that? So that was scenario 1 then, yeah? And that was in Bounty Hunter. Was it? No? No, Mercenary, sorry. So it's still there, look. So what does that mean? Do I just keep doing them, dudes, or does it just randomize one of these each time? I can't imagine it does. You're not going to suddenly do a capital ship encounter on your own, are you? So I'm not sure I quite understand this. I mean, obviously scenario 2 looks like a bit more obvious. You know, you go over here. And I don't know, shoot things, I'm guessing. Congrats on completing part 1 of this 8-part course. But I haven't, because scenario 1's still there. Just do. Oh, so I don't get it though. I'm still a bit confused. So go into scenarios. So do I'll just follow your advice. Just go and do this one then, yeah. Track that. Go to the map. It's pretty close. So let's go and do that. Let's go Naviganders. It says there are 8 total scenarios to unlock and progress through with increasing levels of complexity as I expected. Yeah, so, but it doesn't, does it? That's what I'm saying. It's not incremental. Like, you do one and then move on to part 2. You know, you go from the single ship to the multiple ship. Do you think it's more like a reputation thing? Like, I'll keep getting singles until such a time as I've, like, you know, done enough of them to unlock the multiples, and then the multiples to the, I don't know what the other options were. But...
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Wonder, I'm not even sure like oh, I tell you why my decoys reset, because I got out of my seat, didn't I? And all your configurations reset, haven't they? Oh, hang on, why does my cursor feel weird? Hang on, what mode am I in here? Why have I got this? Is that gimbaled? I don't think I... What's this? What's this? What is this? Something weird's going on here, man. I feel like I've changed something. My light model's got all weird. Getting peppered here, ain't I, boys? I'm getting peppered, mate. Oh, she's taking a pounding, dude. Someone behind me in there. Shit, my bad. Dude. I'm struggling here, dudes. I'm struggling. Where I would have loved to have been in the Gladius, man. But would I have taken the incoming shots from all the others? Probably not, right? Why are my decoys not firing? My decoys aren't firing, dudes. Why is that? I'm going to assume that thing is out of the engagement for now, right? This one isn't, is it? So hang on then, what we got here? Yeah, I wonder why my decoys are not firing. I'm getting peppered here, man. My shields are taking quite a beating here, aren't they? Panic starts setting in, and then I start getting bad at aim, you know.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Too far away, dude.
Congratulations. Target is
There's quite a lot of ships here, isn't there? Bleeding hell, mate.
shield system is it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to break off because something's hitting me brutally, innit?
Contact.
Not good, not good, not good. Shit. This thing is hard to hit, dude. Fucking hell, bro.
Contact. Shield system is it.
Jesus, she's taking. I mean, fucking hell.
Congratulations.
Finally! Jesus, she was nasty, dude. Get her out of my line of sight on the track. My shields took a pounding, bro. Oh! Dude. How many ships are there, dude? Is it less than I think, or has there actually been quite a lot of combatants here, dude?
Shield system is it.
This thing's just taking. Oh god, it's miles away. That's why. Nowhere near in like my sweet spot, was it?
Contact.
Jesus, they're so erratic, dude. Oh, I've got one of them shotgun scatter things on me, haven't I? This is crazy.
Contact. Shield system is hit.
Bloody hell, bruh. Guy's gonna say it's gotta be Splash. It's gotta be. They're always dancing around that one click out mark, aren't they? Jesus. I just can't get that sweet like 700 meter plus. It's like as soon as I drop into one click, it's like he knows, doesn't he? Dude, I was like boosting right into him there, man. This is crazy, dude. I haven't had fighting like this in Star Citizen or whatever. Flipping out, man. Have we got any left? Got one left, haven't we? How many is that, dude? It's like, is there a kept count? You're right over there, chat. I haven't even been able to look over at you yet, guys. Like, total concentration here, man. Oh, that was a bad mistake. I don't know what I thought I was doing there, dude. Oh, that was rough, man. He doubled back on me so fast. That's 2 clicks. This dude's all over me. Okay, last one, right? I think.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
We got it. That was wave... What the hell, dude? Wave's 0 out of 1. That was one wave. There's no more, right? That is it, yeah? So they're just like... too far away. There we go. Go to this asteroid surrounding Yayla. Fucking hell, bro. I'm at Seraph. I'm about to retrieve the Idris. If you want to come and sit. Not really, dude. Someone just bumped into me. I just don't know what I'd do with it, Darth. I'm quite enjoying. Do you want to come out on the in the Gladius or some Cutty Blacks?
Congrats on completing another part of
Bloody hell, dude! How are you supposed to? I've actually taken quite a lot of damage there to my front left as well. Your first HRT. Yeah, I got hammered there, dude. I need to resupply missiles, dude. I was saying earlier, Darth, we'll have to see if like we can get a few of us together and like. And what I was thinking, like, at least like if we got like, I think someone said 3 Gladiuses in the Idris. Then at least we could take it out, go somewhere, and then we could all actually do something. You know what I mean? I'd really like to do that, all of that again in a Gladius. I think that would be really good fun in the Gladius. The cut is like so slow on the turns, isn't she? But where's going to be the closest place for me? Let's just drop in to Seraphim if we can. I want to get a little repair on. And I've also noticed for some reason my... Oh, they're working there. So that's weird. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't get my decoys to work. Oh, the trouble is like the more I start feeling like I'm not in control. You know, like when I'm thinking, shit, there's too many, it's going wrong. I panic, and then my aim goes to shit, and now I've got an even worse situation. You know what I mean? I've got to keep my cool, dude. And another thing I'm really bad. I mean, forget the aiming. That's bad enough as it is. But you know, like I'm peppering a big one. You know, probably not a huge threat. And then I see like a little fighter, and it's like it's literally sitting there just peppering me. And I'm like, oh no, I'm locked. I get target lock obsession. You know, I need to learn that it's okay to break off an existing target to see the one that's literally sitting right there. I've really got to get used to it, man. I'm playing far too rigid, and then on top of that, just still like, you know, got so much to learn about the combat. So much still to learn, dude. But yeah, what I was thinking, like, the Idris I think could fit 3 Gladiuses in it, Darth. So we could like do it as like a mini, if you're up for it, dude, like a mini adventure. You know, because most people have got a Gladius, I would have thought, or at least a small combat ship. And we can maybe get a couple of 3 in it, and we can pull up somewhere, go and do some bounties or something. You know, the idea of like we could just role play into it. I don't know if like we can actually do it, but. You know, we go and get an MRT, and we pull up in the Idris, and it's like, you know, like the Gladius is launch out like some Battlestar Galactica style. I'm probably bigging it up. It's probably nowhere near as exciting as this, but I would tell. I might say, oh yeah, I mean, we'll have to have a look. I don't know how I am this week, dude. I would tell Noob, if you fail a contract, can you try it again? What contracts have you failed before we go any further? Like what is the fail state on the contract? What's actually happened? Because like, I know, for example, I thought I'd failed some cargo delivery missions because I'd lost the box, but what I hadn't realised was that you actually can still complete it. You just partially complete it. But if you fail a mission, don't worry, dude. It's not the end of the world, mate. I mean, obviously, there are some where you might lose reputation and things if there's a certain set of parameters that have failed, I suppose. But did I take the damage to my front wing at the end of that engagement from a collision? How are you doing, SCR? How's your Star Citizen life going, bro? Yeah, I enjoyed that too. I've never had it so there was a couple of times I just thought, oh, is that him just behaving erratically because like we've knocked a wing off? Or is that a bit of decent creeping in? But yeah, I felt pretty good, dude. I felt very out of my depth though, mate, to be honest. You know what I should do? I should nip down and go and get some like 341 racks, shouldn't I, for my Cutty Black, I think. There we go, home sweet home. So we've killed a lot of ships in this thing today, haven't we? A lot of ships. She's done us proud, man. And we all we've done is switch out the Gatling things for the 337s, haven't we? So I think she's worthy of a repair there. Whoa! 100. Did that say 100,000? Dude! Did anyone catch that? 98,000? Whoa! What the fuck, dude? Ah, bleeding hell! How much are missiles? What the hell, dude? That can't be freaking right. Gee, right, forget foreign missiles, boys. Damn, son. That's like all my money today gone. Whoa. Terrorists too. Damn right, bro. Jeez Louise. I did not realise how much they were, dude. Really start, you know, sometimes it's like, like 500 credits, isn't it? It's like, yeah, whatever, mate. Yeah, I think the price of missiles might have escalated a little bit. Is there a way to having an issue with the day trams arriving and Area 18 to get to the spaceport? Oh, Jesus. That don't sound good, mate. I have to say, everything's played very well for me today. Not something that's not going to help you, sadly, but... Jeez. I'm going to have to remember that, then. So, missiles, I mean... What's interesting is, I have to say, I've noticed significantly less missiles from the NPCs. Like, significant. I mean, before it was just like a nightmare, wasn't it? We've streamed, like, literally been dodging the same, like, fired missile from an NPC, like, for 60 seconds, haven't we? Blip, 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 blip. You just couldn't shake the damn things, man. All sorts of little tricks we were told in chat, wasn't it, you know? Crazy, dude. You've been bedlogging for days to avoid the... what, is it actually a problem in Area 18, is it? Is there actually an issue there, or... Oh, really? I mean, you're probably not on my server, are you? I can say, if you want... I could pick you up. If it's a problem, we can pick you up and drop you off somewhere else. You saw a streamer take down the new ship, dump firing torpedoes. His rearm repair cost was 12 million. Right, so is this a deliberate thing they're doing then? To try and, like, limit these obscene... Look at all the people. Like, this is what you're on about, SCR, isn't it? All the people around. And when everyone's kind of a bit more chill like this, it's kind of nice, isn't it? What did I come back for? I came back to get a drink, and if only I'd known, I would not have resupplied all those missiles, man. I always thought it was weird, you know, that, like, say for example, I could buy a missile, say for like, well, it was just a one-off cost, wasn't it? And then resupply was dirt cheap. I mean, we bought a load of Task Force 1s for the Gladius earlier, didn't we? Galleria. What are you doing at the minute in SCR? Like what gameplay loop have you sort of like been enjoying? I've only just got myself a proper set of armor. Look, I went for the Morachov or whatever it's. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't pick up the other gun, did I? So where on earth did I get my size 2 hollow sight then? I just have no idea, dude. No idea. Mercenary missions and bounty missions. So, but bunkers and ship combat, yeah? Marine, I do apologise. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 25 and the Prime, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. How are you, dude? Do you own an Idris, Marine? Darth's been given one because of the Javelin. I think he got it as presumably it's a replacement for another loaner or whatever they call them.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Just trying to think of some gameplay loops, like, you know, like to feel like we're still doing something rather than just like sitting there snooze festing it, you know. But I'm sure I sort of guesstimated 3 Gladiuses would fit in, and someone in chat said you could probably get 4 in, but it's a bit of a squeeze. So I'm thinking maybe 3 comfortably. And then we could sort of use it, you know, as a tentative beginning. Yeah, I like the idea of going out. I suppose the only problem is, what will we do if we need repairs? There's no way to repair a Gladius, is there, on an Idris? Is that right? Like say you lose a bit of wing. Oh, hang on, hangers and habs again, don't we? Yeah, I don't think we can repair. Hangers and habs, please. Well, after you, sir. Okay. What have I just taken? I've just taken damage from that asshole. Fuck's sake, dude. I'm gonna have to jack myself up with a shit ton of morphine again, bruh. This is ridiculous. Oh, nice. Okay. Should we try a bunker? Should we try a bunker? I wonder if I've got any. Shall I go? Shall I take a box down? You'd not go on, Marine, no. I like the new Merc bounty missions as the new big POIs. The new Merc bounty. Is that pyro only, dude? Or we want to go the cargo center then. I wonder if I've got some. I might already have some. What's the best box to take into a bunker that I can use with a normal tractor beam? Eckhart security missions. Alright, so how do I get to do those, dude? Or is it a long slog through the through like a reputation system? I don't think I've ever done the Eckhart stuff. We want to go over there, don't we? God, it's so smooth, dude. Right, so if I go into categories and go for, what would it be under? What would these be classed as? Are they cargo? No. Crate? No. Right, sorry about that. Back. Yeah, I wonder what. Oh, containers. So we definitely don't want 1/8, do we? 1 SUs. What is it? These? Are these ones we used to take in? Can I move an ASCU? God, that's massive, isn't it? Oh, it's not that big. Can I use that with a normal tractor beam? Shall I quick buy and put one of those on the back of the Cody Black and maybe take it and see if I can complete a bunker? Oh, I suppose we could take... Oh, no, I was going to say we could take the C8R. But I'm not going to get a big box in the back of that, am I? There ain't no way one of those is fitting in the back, is it? And I'm going to assume a 1 SCU. Am I going to get mini guns in a 1 SCU box if I take the Pisces? Because it's, think of it as a box, then a box, then a box, then a box, so like a 2x2, and then it's another one on top in it, which is freaking. I mean, that's way too big for a Pisces. But I don't know how many. The thing is, I can get guns in my own backpack now, can't I? You know what I mean? I'm sure I can. So I think the whole concept of volume has changed quite dramatically. Oh, 8 is massive. I take 2s. I just saw a 2. So if I take a... Take this one here, yeah? Oh, let me go. Quick buy, yeah? Oh, shit. I've had that dude's helmet on the back of my thing in my Cutty Black, didn't I? How you doing, Jericho? How's things, man? I've been trying to get an updated power supply unit today, Jericho, but I just haven't had any luck, mate. We were trying to get one of these, like, Prowlers or Talons to spawn. But I had no luck, dude. Trying to get a stealth power supply unit. Which is a bit of a shame. I think if I get the Vulture, if I'm on tomorrow, what we'll do, take the Vulture and see if we can get a Talon or whatever it is, the Prowler maybe. Salvage mission, because I think if we tow it out of Armistice, where do I want to go? Hangers and Harbs. I think we can soft kill it, and then we can actually get to the components without having to worry about that fucking ladder, right? Nope, thank you, sir, for waiting. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. So the Cutty Black should still be down there, right? Jesus, half 12 already, man. What would I do for an Eckhart mission then, SCR? Is it literally just look for an Eckhart mission in the bounties, or is there something a bit more finesse-esque in order to get to that point? It's not like one of those ones where it does. Well, to be honest, I think I've done more ship combat today than I probably have in the last 3 weeks, haven't I? And the thing is, the ships have been visible. We've even had one or two. Oh God, 1 or 2, like in atmosphere as well today. We'll go and try a base bunker, and we're just going to see what guns are down there. I don't want to take the P4. I'd really like to get a suppressor, man. So you reckon sort of taking the 2 SCU one, yeah? I'll take the 2 and the 1. I'll bring the gun up as well. Let's bring that up. I'm going to try ever so hard not to get this out of sync like it did last time, because that was so annoying. Whoa, that's mad. I was about to say, where's my gun? Look, it's on the top there. Holy shit, bro. That's neat, bro. Okay, so let me get this bad boy out. How the hell am I gonna get that through the door of a bunker, dude? I'm gonna have to get it all lined up, ain't I? That is gonna be a royal pain in the ass, SCR. I just know that's gonna frustrate the shit out of me, bro. Because jiggling these things around like that is just it's I don't know what it is about that, mate, but it never seems quite right to me, bro. It's not, I'm sure you're not supposed to be going in that direction. And then just as my head like, oh yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, that makes sense now. It's like it swivels and now it doesn't make sense again. Come on, Caskell, go and buy yourself a PC today, mate. Get yourself a 5090 Ti Supercharged Edition, yeah? And a 10800X3D, dude. Come play Star Citizen with me, bro. Oh, is that not going on the top? That's weird. A bit of both, I think. I think that's what happens, Councillor. I think I start. Is that button always been there? Dude! That didn't used to be a button, did it? You used to have to click the doors, right? They added the button. Whoa! Holy shit! I swear my Cody Black didn't used to have that. In fact, I know my Cody Black didn't used to have that. I don't. Oh, it is. Yeah. I wasn't sure it was actually mag locked down or. Even the Cody Black door just opens so flawlessly, man. Well, what we'll do a quick jump over to Daymar. Let me just get my decoy self, because I don't like.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Look at that! Like, everything actually just worked. Then that's amazing. You gonna join me in the verse, Council? Look how small my dude is in there. Is that fucking mad, dude? All right, we're all set up. Let's plot a course. I'm gonna be honest. Even the star map's been behaving, innit? I'm sure there's been a fix to it, man. It still needs a bit of work, but having a lot less problems with it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We'll try. I suppose it won't really matter because we won't know, will we, until we take the mission. Contracts, offers. So these are bounty. No, these are mercenary, aren't they? Provide backup. Oh no, that's where there's good guys as well, isn't there? Oh, dude, I'm gonna go to prison, aren't I? Oh, dude. What's the rule here? Anything that's pinky or even vaguely purple's bad. Anything that's even vaguely blue is good, yeah? You kind of gave up, Councillor. Do you remember? Do you got any idea about like when you last played it at all? Like a year ago, 2 years ago, or is it just that long ago? I mean, to be fair, the game's actually playing quite well at the minute, Council.
Quantum drive is now off.
Now, whether or not we can, you know, let's see if we get an infinite gameplay loop, dude, or health, dude, down here. I'm not sure I remember the route out of prison now, team. You know, I think it'd take me, you know, if I do end up in prison, I might take a bit of time refamiliarising myself with it. That I'll never forget Buck's rescue, man. Buck's rescue, dude. That was exhilarating, dude. I think I lost about 12 months of my life I was screaming, the adrenaline rush, my blood pressure. It was amazing, dude. It was so cool, dude. I wonder if they fixed the vehicles. It all kind of hinged on whether or not you got a vehicle. Then wasn't there a trick we used to use? Did we used to like take the helmet on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off, and it bought us a bit of time. So this thing isn't gonna fire at me, is it? Because is that right? Yeah, I'm safe to land here. Yeah, I'm not gonna get lit up like a Christmas tree. Because it's a help the good guys. The good guys are still in control of the surface turret, yeah? She just had a hangar and fiddle with the ships. That's what most people do now, Kelso. It's just now it costs them $2,000 for an interest. Nothing's changed, mate. I think only 10% of the people that have got an account actually play the game, dude. The rest of them sit in the hangar, smoking a pipe, drinking whiskey. Going, this is the life. Big boys toys, look. Got myself an interest, mate. You ever taken it out? No, man. Taking it out of the garage, bruh. Yeah, so when I kill the last bad guy, I have ages though. Don't you have like 15 minutes to get out? It's not like it's instant, is it? Or is that changed? Is that why you're mentioning it? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! Am I coming in? Oh my god, dude! I couldn't see squat then. Lights, grub, lights. Where's the front? Down there, isn't it? Oh wow, Jesus. I don't think we need to land. I suppose we do want to land fairly close though, because we want to bring the box out, don't we? What's that ship there? Is that a tank or something? That might be a bit of a problem. I think we move her forward, otherwise that rear ramp's going to be an issue, isn't it? Should be okay, shouldn't it? Okay, boys, let's get out. Oh, hang on. You know what I didn't do? I didn't turn the engines off. That's like it's been ages since I did that. Lovely jubbly. Did I pick up the other gun? That one's not loaded, is it? I don't know whether to go auto fire, full auto on it or not. Shall I just go rat-a-tat-tat or full auto? Oh, decisions, dudes. So that one hasn't got a scope. That one has. Have I seen about fight blades? Oh, I've heard nothing but flight blades, mate. It's been a right old drama, innit, bro? Oh, what the fuck? Is that players? Hang on, what's going on here, dude? Are these bad guys? Oh, shit. How do I know if he's a bad guy or not? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. What's going on here, bro? How am I supposed to know? That dude don't even look like he's got a gun. What do you reckon? Shall I kill him or not? How do I know, dude? Shoot for... No, that's how you go to jail, dude. casual. All right. That sounds like a good tip, dude. Well, that's not gone well at all, has it? That's not gone well at all. Jesus Christ, they're fucking good shots, aren't they? Dude, I can't... Jesus, God, the visual noise from it all. Holy crap, right? Oh shit, there's millions of them, lads! Oh my god, this was a terrible, terrible idea, guys. They're such good shots. I need a sniper rifle. Oh my god, what the hell? Who's hitting me, dude? I'm gonna be so jacked up on fucking painkillers by the end of this mission, dude. Not good, not good. Bleeding out, bruh. You reckon we're clear on that front porch? That's a lot of fucking med pens, bro. Jesus. And I'm wearing, what's it? Aren't I wearing like heavy armor as well, man? Jesus Christ, bro. How do you loot? How do you fast loot? Left shift. So left shift. So that's stores. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's good. Is that to check the legs, yeah? Alright, so this is good practice actually. They're dying more than I am. Good, good. Yeah, good call, mate. That's what we want to wear in it. I think I'll... Oh, hang on. That was the wrong button. So, take that. Oh, didn't take it. Why is he not doing that? Left shift and store doesn't work. Oh, it did. I can hear gunfire. I can hear gunfire. I'm sure I killed a dude over here, man. I'm sure I did. Maybe I wounded him. Alright, so we're all locked and loaded, yeah? Oh, well, the outside seems to be clear. What, they actually use grenades? What, you kidding me? What, the NPCs will actually throw grenades? That sounds terrifying, dude. This is where the suppressor on the P4 was freaking awesome. Because you could like... Is that a bad dude? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if... I assume he was. I'm not... It's not said, "Lol, you've made a terrible mistake," has it? Wonder how many mags I've got, like, are offloaded. mean? Why is it? Why am I going? Why is my dude all like acting all? Am I drugged up? Because why is my vision going all blurry? It's because I'm doped out of my head on morphine, you know. Like proper cracked out of my skull, dude. I suppose it would make sense if we're going to be limited on time to not kill this dude while we go and loot a load of stuff, right? What do you think? Right, that's clear then, yeah? But weird things can happen in this game, right? They can suddenly respawn as well, can't they? So we still want to be on our toes a bit here, yeah? I need to not take quite so many, Oh, we got a tiger claw. I take it back about the P4. I totally take it back about the P4. The P4 is actually nowhere near as bad as I thought it was. I'd kind of written this thing off. God, it's so blurry. How long is it going to be before I can see again? I'm like an actual drug addict in this game. Like straight up actually like out of my fucking face, bro. Feels good. Feels remarkably good. I'm happier in the game than I am in real life, dude. This dude's living the dream, bro. It's like Stubbsy Stack, don't worry about it. A whole ampule of morphine, bro. you can't just take half of it. You just got to take the whole lot, mate. Ah, dude. Oh, dude. Just really hurt my thumbnail. Ah, just jack yourself up, mate. Perfect. Yeah, I need to remember how much that affects my vision. And I'm going to assume, to some degree, it's probably affected my... can you just click? Yeah, I think you can probably just click inventory, right? So what we do want to do is we want to check. We'll just take all of this shit. We can have a look at it later, right? What's that? Is that a sexy gun? What is this? Anyone know? It looks a bit shotgun-y to me. Yeah, I take it that is that gun, yeah. A sniper rifle battery. That is not a sniper rifle, is it? Don't know what that is. Again, a devastating shotgun. We can buy them just about anywhere, though. We really don't care about shotguns. Let me check. I saw 14 tentacles. I don't know, Kelsey. Is that a good thing? Devastating shotgun, don't care. Most of them were lined up here, weren't they? Oh, is that the FS9? No, that looks like a shotgun as well. A BR2. Yeah, we don't want that. That's shit. Okay. A devastating shotgun again, don't care, right? BR2, don't care. Dude, what's this? This looks fancy. A quartz energy SMG battery. Nah, trash tier, bro. What you got, bro? S71 and some Cortico pen. All right, nothing. Nothing worth worrying about here. God damn it, Kelso, really? Is it that bad? God damn. Come and join me in the verse, Gimmer. So what's that 03 down in the bottom right hand corner on my number 4? Is that telling me I've got 3 med pens? Is that what that's actually saying? Because shouldn't it be 4 med pens? Oh, it switched my Tiger Claw into there. How the hell do I get that off? The only way to do that is to click that, isn't it? Oh, it's not working. So one of these must be a Tiger Claw then. Yeah? Oh! Can you not... Oh, you can't drag it off. You have to do that? Oh my god, that's a pain in the butt, isn't it? I've just put a decon pen in there. What the hell is a decon pen? Med pen, decon pen. I don't want that. Shot that. Med pen. There we go. I'm going to get rid of those then as well. I don't want them either. Or whatever they are. I'm never going to use them. Oh my god, does he drop them one by one? Are you having a laugh, dude? Can I just do that? No. Well, that is a monumental pain in the ass, dude. Is there a faster way of doing it, dudes? Like, for example, if I... let me think. Like, say I do that... and go to the backpack, maybe? No, that's not going to work, is it? That should go in there, shouldn't it? Did that work? Yep. Oh, balls, bro. Oh, balls, bro. So, rule number 1, don't pick up crap you're never going to use, because it's going to take you half an hour to drop it out, innit? There we go. Lovely jubbly. These should stack, right? No, that's a decon pen. We don't want that. Those and those should stack there. But they're not. Yeah, they did. They should also stack, right? Lifeguard attachment, lifeguard medical attachment. They're not stacking. Don't worry about it then. Alright, okay. Well, we did a bunker. And it worked. And I've got 25 minutes to get out, so it's not like we're on a... Oh shit, I shouldn't have left my hatch open, should I? Do we actually check all these dudes? Equip. I don't want to equip, I want to loot, dude. No, we don't want any of that, do we? Do you reckon I can get back on there? We might have to have a little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump, right? Nice, bro. Nice. Nice, bro. Nice. I think what we'll do, we will just top up. Obviously, I'm now back up to 23%. Completely and utterly doped out of my skull, yeah? So there's no way to drag from here out. That's ridiculous. So how am I supposed to... Am I going to have to, like, overlay it like that, then, to replace... That is so shit, dude. Can we do that thing where we can take, like, the bullets from one mag... Look at all this! And now I've got to drop all these half magazines everywhere. This is ridiculous. There's got to be a better way of doing this, right? I must be making a mountain out of a molehill here. Isn't there a way to, like, condense them all down? Like, take the 3 rounds from this and put it in this one? Isn't there, like, a fancy way? Try pressing Alt 1. What? So, is that what we're on about? So if I do Alt 1. Repool in progress. Ooh. Ooh. Can I see what he's doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's scratching his back. Oh, he's got a really bad itch. Oh, he's like, oh, that's bad, mate. That's bad. Well, that didn't do shit. I've still got hundreds of magazines in here, all like half-assed. Do I have to do it? Is like doing it once just filling like one magazine? So that's actually doing anything. Right-click the mag, combine all ammo. I'm not sure it's doing anything, guys. Maybe that only works, like, on your bandolier stuff. Oh! Oh! Dude! That is a game changer. Holy shit. Dude! Dude! That is amazing. That is so much better, bro. Isn't it? I like that. They've shook the size of the tiger claws then. Dude, guys, thank you for that. That's really, really cool, man. Total game changer, bro. It was a pain in the ass, wasn't it? And now I'm going to feel a lot happier switching out my ammo. You know what I mean? I'm not sure whether doing it from the inventory is the more reliable way then. Maybe the Alt 1 just does it, I don't know, like for the bandolier maybe? Maybe you have to go into the inventory to do the inventory stuff. I'm not sure. Either way, pretty cool, right? That's actually really nice. Super impressive. It was definitely a bugbear of mine. I used to not reload deliberately because I just couldn't be asked to keep dropping all the ammo, and I actually died quite a few times, I think, as a result of that. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to reload every burst, but so sometimes when you've got plenty of ammo on you, it's better than risking. Because sometimes it's just not a fair fight. I mean, we even saw that one dude like desync across me, didn't we? That's what I'm thinking, cool Sax. Yeah, like maybe Alt 1 is great in the heat of combat. But if you want to organise the stuff in your inventory, maybe you do have to simulate opening the inventory and clicking it, perhaps. I don't know, dude. We'll keep an eye on it. I mean, I still had to do it a couple of times, didn't I? Even with the right-click thing. So, you know, like I'm jacked out of my eyeballs here, right? Is there a way to, like, unjack myself other than just waiting? You know, if I had a med pen, can I inject myself with something else to counterbalance, like, you know, the morphine equivalent kind of thing, whatever it is? Or you kind of stuck with that? You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Because I'm going to see if I can complete a triple gameplay loop without touching ground. I'm going to go and see if there's anyone down at Shubin. I'm like this close. And you know my thoughts on this. Is my landing gear still on? I'm almost this close to giving Star Citizen that. Is it a good time to buy? Affirmative. I feel like I feel like it might be though, dude. Oh, is that what the decom pens are? Oh, balls! I just threw a load of those away. Oh, I thought decom was. I don't know what I thought it was. I thought it was like something to do with radiation or something. You know, decontamination or something. Oh, there's a detox pen. There is actually a detox pen. And we should go and try and find some. Because that would actually be quite cool to keep in the ship, wouldn't it? Where am I going? Shubin. Now. Can I just double click? I can't double click Daymar anymore, can I? And get a nice zoom in. I do have to manually zoom in, dude. Kind of weird. Let's see if we can find Shubin without typing it in. Shubin mining facility. That's not bad, dude. I'm gonna say that was pretty easy to find. Let's go and see if there's anyone down there. Depends on someone's tolerance and bugs and workarounds. Well, what I'm saying is cool, Sax. I judge it on, you know, because I'm not trying to get people to buy the game. If it's in a place where I genuinely think they're going to have more frustrations than fun. And for quite a long time now, since 4, or should I say 4.1 was it? I have been kind of like thinking like now isn't the best time. You're going to have to figure out more workarounds than you are actual getting things to work. I feel at the minute, today and yesterday, the game's been pretty good, dude. I'm going to be honest, mate. It's felt like... Hang on a minute. Is that almost like a night vision-ish thing? Definitely makes it a bit clearer, doesn't it? You know, the first-person action there was... I mean, alright, there was some desync. I don't think I've ever done a bunker without desync. Maybe once or twice, but to be honest, I think it was so bad, because although they weren't desync, they could also shoot through fucking walls. Yeah, and the thing is, it's also playing very well. Like, everything I click is responding to me. You know, like if I put the landing gear down, the landing gear actually goes down. Whereas sometimes you can click it, wait 3 seconds, and still nothing's happened. So you start spam clicking it, thinking, shit, is it working? At the minute, it does actually feel like you're probably going to get more systems working than not. What I'm going to do is I'm going to summon my... Assuming this is the Shubin I think it is. Which I assume it is, right? Where's the little land vehicle pads, dudes? They're just over there, aren't they? I'm just gonna see if I can get like a little RAC out, and we'll go and see if yeah, we'll see if we can do some RAC mining. Is this an Armistice zone? How do I know if this is Armistice? Is this the new icons in the top left, is it? Which are a little bit blurry. I've got like an eyeball and a no entry. I assume one of those is saying Armistice and the other one's saying we've got a comms. Oh, this door's locked open. Look. How are you, Automated? How's things, bro? How are you, mate? Is this the right place? You've been on a server that has been hotfixed. What was the hotfix for, dude? I have to keep reminding myself how not too long ago it was a roll of the dice if I was even going to make it through a gaming session with the server. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's been a long time since I had, like, you know, endless 30Ks and things like that. That is a long time ago. Atlas Geo destroyed. I'm going to claim that.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our
and I'm also going to get the rock. We're going to deliver the rock. But I have to go back to that, yeah? Or do I? I've actually had that delivered. It's not retrieved though, right? Yeah. Retrieved.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is it coming out of the ground? Oh no. But the door wasn't going to work then. I didn't see it bounce around like it used to. Oh, the messed up cargo grids. Oh, I started getting that in the in the Constellation Taurus, dude. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I always had enough room surplus in there, but yeah, I did have
Please
that.
visit again.
As the old health automated, you doing alright, bro? Oh, I just suddenly remember we've got those big boxes in here. I forgot about that. I mean, shall I say? I'll tell you what. Let me back her up a little bit. What I'm gonna do is let me have a think. Let's oh, I can't use it because I'm in armistice. Oh shit. Oops. Okay. Well, in that case, we might have a problem here, right? Am I still going to be able to get out of the front of that if I do that? Probably not. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we'll be alright. Oh, no we're not. Oh shit. Oh, awesome. Okay, because I can move these once we're out, can't I? Probably is, I can't get back in now. I was going to put the Geo in there. Do you reckon the Geo would be able to jump up and in through that door? Should we try it? God damn it, dude. I've kind of scuppered myself, haven't I? Bad Melon, thank you for the 19, dude. Thank you very much for the 19. Marine, thank you for the 25. Cheers, guys. You're not going to win any races. We're going to put the money to put my socks on. Damn, dude. You don't need help to put your socks on, mate. Shit, I'm doing it wrong, dude. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the Geo.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Geo store. Because then what we'll try is, let's say the Geo doesn't work,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
which I have a feeling it probably won't. Hello? I have a feeling with the low gravity Daimler, if I try and jump in this thing, it's gonna like literally shoot. Like over the cutty black, innit? You know what I mean? Yeah, Shades was saying a similar thing, yeah. Well, I think she was. Yeah, Alarian, same, yeah. Trouble is, like I said, if I get out of here, I'm not going to get in the cockpit, am I? There's just no way I'm going to get in, is there? No, I don't think you carry some reaches in the cable. Well, you never used to. Unless you know something has changed, dude. it's no. Oh, hang on. You can. Oh yeah, you can keep pressing the button, can't you? Oh, I fucking did it, lads. I fucking did it. I'll try it too once we I'll try it, dude. But I'm not going to try it now as soon as I just made an epic leap in that. Because there ain't no one pulling that off again, I don't think.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Alright, boys. It's so long since I was at Daymar, man. It seems like a lifetime ago, dudes. It really does. Are we not travelling? Oh, I've turned my bloody thrusters off. Couldn't open the side doors. Oh no, the side doors have got a button. You've always been opening the side doors from the floor. But the Cody Black's now got a button. You probably missed it. You probably tried to do it the old way too. Yeah, you used to be able to reach the middle panel from the ground. So opening them was never an issue. But I wonder if they've disabled that now they've added the button. Which I've only just literally like 20 minutes ago noticed myself. So if we go... Oh no, hang on. No. Let's see if we can find... Are there any points of interest anywhere near sunlight? It doesn't look like it, does it? What's that? Is that a orbital marker 1? Let's head up there. Oh my god, okay, so see, you've not even played, like, you've never actually played Star Citizen then, really, have you? Like 7 years ago, I mean, it was literally probably not even what you'd call a game, yeah? So that's 705 miles away. So are they all on this side or not? They should add, they should have some sort of, like, it should be filled in. Like, the triangle should be a solid triangle if it's on the other side of the planet, shouldn't it? And if it's on this side of the planet... Oh yeah, that's only 335. So they must be on the other side then. For a process of elimination, I guess. So I'm going to guess... Brio Breakers is our best bet then, isn't it? Okay, boys. Okay, let's wait for us to stop passing out. Slam the brakes on a bit. All right, lads. All right. Let's settle her down. I think I nearly caused some major vascular damage there, to be honest. Let's drop that altitude down a smidge. Let's get the old ping on. Let's do it for a 180 degree, whatever that means. Ping. All right, let's see if we can find a rock formation, guys. A little bit too far out, wasn't it? Just a smidge too far, boys. That could be something. Felsic. No, Felsic's no good, is it? We don't want that, do we? That's it. Okay. What's that? Did that just pop up at 1.8? That's going to be worms, isn't it? Possibly. Do you think? That's what we want, boys. That is exactly what we want, right? Alright, lads. Nice little node.
Engines offline.
So you reckon you could launch your ship back then and do a PV in an asteroid field, but that was about it? Yeah, I mean, it's come a long way, innit, mate? Should give it a go, Kelsaw. Or oh, hang on. Oh, no, you got to be kidding me. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Oh, I panic then. What about if I... Oh, that's probably bad. Oh, that's bad. You don't want to do that, dude. Don't do that, dude. Dude. Oh, my God, bro. Dude, no. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Come here. Just come here, dude. Alright. He's not having it, dude. He's not having it. There we go. I got it. No, I haven't. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Is it outside yet? Do you think it's outside? No, come on, bro! What the hell, dude? Jesus! Fucking Christ on a dick, dude. That is just shocking, bro. That is just shocking, mate. I just want you away from the front of the rock, dude. Why is the tractor being such an absolute ass? Back in the day, right, if you'd done that anywhere near like a... Oh, shit. How am I going to get back in there? Oh, we're doomed. Let's try Tomb's trick. So you reckon you managed to get in? Can he park? I could always stand on the box, maybe. Oh, he can parkour in. Oh, that's freaking awesome. But yeah, look, we've got a switch down here. Oh, man, that is a game changer. So they've added a button, and now we can just parkour up, look. Dude, that's freaking excellent, dude. All right, very, very carefully. I'm going to put you just there. All right, just settle down, mate. Settle down. Don't jiggle about too much, yeah? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna start off with a little bit of the old... We'll try the Geo first. We'll try the Geo. That's not a bugged grid. There is no grid at the back there, Darth. Yeah. I'm trying to put it away from the grid, because the grid in the Cody Black's terrible. They've deliberately crippled its size, dude. Because otherwise it would just be... It's already a ridiculously good ship, man. Yeah, I'm trying to store a box where I'm not really supposed to be storing it. Okay. Let's have a little jaunt back. God, doesn't it look amazing, dude? One of the things you love about this ship. What? The Cody Black. The Cody Black. I've seen really nice changes with the Cody Black there. Like super chuffed. What I'll do is I'll put the one SCU just here. Just sort of here. Oh, can you get one SCU box through the door there? I've never tried. But it's back in the day, like you said, Darth, the exploding ramp bug. You know, we never used to muck about in this thing, did we? But Cody Black was notorious for spontaneously exploding, right? Right, what we're going to do, we're going to see if... We're going to see if this... Oh! Ah! Now what's worthy of note here, right? Look at my cargo. It's 0 SCU. So because I've summoned it here, it's counted it as a claim, hasn't it? So, let's see if it scoops. Let's... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I rage quit. That's it, I'm done. I'm fucking done, dude. I'm fucking done. I need a new game. First note, fuck all, dude. I can't believe it's not birded. Like, I just cannot believe it's not bird. And people spend £2,000 on Idrises. You must be smoking crack. June is the 5th of June. No pun intended. Yeah, June is the 5th of June. But only if you buy the Big Dick edition. I think it's the 10th of June if you buy, like, Peasantville. X4 Foundations is supposed to be absolutely fantastic. But what you have to remember is, I think it's, obviously it's single player. But straight away, that's a big turn off for a lot of folks, isn't it? But what you also have to remember is, why is the rock purple? Has it always been purple? What the fuck was that? Can I get a skin for the rock? I can't believe it's mining. They had a mining. It's mining. Everything else works, right? Like everything, every single other thing has worked, but mining broken. Fix the problem with nodes not registering. No, you didn't. You didn't fix it at all. You clearly have no idea what's happened, have you? You literally sold us a £50 ship that literally doesn't have a gameplay loop. Shocking, dude. Absolutely shocking, bro. My arm looks like it's very out, doesn't it? Is it? Maybe it isn't. I'm not sure whether you should turn the rock engine off or not. I'm not sure if keeping it on keeps it more stable in the back of the cable. I'm not getting out of there, am I? Oops. That'd be a nice addition for the cable out, wouldn't it? You know, like Darth in your character. I don't Darth's in chat. I think in Darth's character there's like a little plate, isn't there? Why are my engines not coming back on? So you drive like your tank up to the metal plate, don't you? It stops you ramming it through the arse end of the spaceship. You could do with something like that on the Code Black, it'd be nice. But more one's human. No, it's mining, Mary. It's just mining, dude. Just mining's just broken, bro. Utterly. Stop smoking the copium. RAC and geo mining is just a train wreck, dude. June looks meh. I don't know. I mean, that's the opposite of what I felt all around. I think you're like Shades. I think you just simply nothing is going to satisfy you. Because it's like I said, the thing is, like, if you look at June, right, there's nothing to dislike, to be honest. It's just the same survivally crafty game you've played 1,000 times over, isn't it? You know, you log in and you build a base and you go through the crafting progression and you go out resource gathering and you shoot or hit things with axes. You've played it 1,000,000 times before. There's nothing to actually dislike about June. Other than the fact you've done it 1,000,000 times before, right? And I think it is. I think it's more an indication that, like, nothing is tickling your pickle. You know, it's not that Dune's bad. I think Alarion and I have got a bit more of a nuanced issue with it, and I think that is to do with the jank. You know, I think the game's good enough, but you know, when you go and play Once Human Automated, oh god, it's so much slicker. You know, it's just so much slicker, dude. There is something rough about Dune, bro. Proper rough, man. But it's the PvP that's the worry, mate. I think that's the other narrative. That's the thing that I think we're all a bit worried about is how much how much are they going to be focused on the PvP side of things? I think a lot of people. I think it's going to be a lot. I think, you know, people are talking about it more. I mean, there's one guy popping off on YouTube about it, and he's purely PvE. But I think he's delusional. I think what his explanation about what Dune is more about what he wants it to be than what it actually is going to be. To be honest, I think he's doing a pretty good job of shilling the game. To be honest. I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to wait and see if we do. Right, let's see if this scans. Let's see if it actually scans. So I don't think they're scanning, are they? Yeah, they're not scanning, dude. Oh man, I just don't know what to say, dudes. You playing some Warhammer Vermintide 2? I've never played it. Automated. It's supposed to be a really good game, isn't it? It's supposed to be like really good. I kind of a shame I didn't get into it when it first came out. I had high hopes for, what was it called? The Warhammer 4 squad member, like Dark Chaos, Dark Tide, something like that. But they utterly fucked up the launch, didn't they? So I don't think it's ever really got any traction back, sadly. It's a shame, because I think if it launched in a good, good condition, I think it would have been a really big hit. Flight blades, are they actually a good thing? Dude, I reckon if you put a flight blade in, yeah, and you even notice a difference, then you're in the top, like, 0.5%, 1% of PvP. I think it's that simple, Pokemon. I think your average Tom, Dick and Harry, right, is massively inflating their own skill in the game. I bet you, right, I could take like 100 people that play this game, yeah, seriously, and randomize them in 10 ships for 10 minutes, right? So they get to fly completely random. You get to fly, say, a Gladius, right, with Gladius blades, but you wouldn't know. And I'd give you 10 versions of the Gladius, some with blades, some without, and I bet you no one would get it fucking right other than statistically guessing. I just don't think they're that significant, bro. Outside of the guys that are already at the ceiling skill cap. And I don't think that's a very large number of players, mate. Take care, Shade. Stay safe, stay safe. Mad for Flight Blades, you're going to get them in shop and not in game. They said it's going to be in game in summer. And what I don't understand about that, Jericho, right? So let's just assume, right, the vast majority of players probably are not going to notice any difference. I know I wouldn't, dude. Dude, if my Gladius, like, had its top speed reduced by 50 meters per second, yeah, I bet I wouldn't even fucking notice, mate. I bet the vast majority of players wouldn't either. So the thing is, where were these people moaning when the Vulture was locked behind a paywall? Like, literally a massive update to the game. Like, a whole new gameplay loop. A fundamental, massive change to the game, right? The Vulture, wasn't it? A small form factor, reasonably affordable ship that you could go and do salvaging, yeah? Where were these people bitching about that? I don't remember them kicking up a stink about it, because they fucking didn't, did they? So, to me, all the fucking content creators banging on about it from that perspective, they can go suck a fat one. What I am worried about is, I think the bigger narrative there is, what does it mean long term? Like, you know, are they going to add things that will? Because now we're beyond. I mean, dude, there's people that will spend £2,000 on a ship, right? The game is already completely imbalanced when it comes to have you got a wallet with cash in it, all right? So people need to stop and think about how they're voicing their opinions, because to be honest, 90% of them are just talking out of their asshole. They just don't want to spend more money on the game. And to be honest, I think it's indicative of them actually starting to think that the game isn't really going anywhere very quickly. And I think it's just a knee-jerk reaction, you know, to something else on the store. What I think is of concern is, what does it mean? You know, this isn't just skin, is it? You know, everything is being sold. It's not just ships anymore. You can buy armor, you can buy guns, you can now buy these blade modules. The thing is, if it's in the game anyway, does it matter? But the point is, everything's being sold, innit? And does it mean in the future, like, you don't buy a Cutty Black, you buy a Cutty Black shell, and now I've got to buy, like, one of 3 different types of VTOLs or something, you know? And things none of us know. None of us know the answer to that. So I think it's a bit, like I said, I think there's a bit more of a caressed relationship with the topic, really. People are just a bully in a china shop at the minute because they just see it as more. Well, they're talking about it's like pay to win, dude. But I mean, is there a more pay to win game anyway? I mean, like, at the end of the day, like when it comes to small ship PvP, right? Does that ever happen anyway? Outside of tournaments and things. But most of the time, someone's just in a bigger, banner ass, more fucking deadly ship than you. And sometimes someone's going to come along that's just going to completely destroy you because they're actually a good PvPer, and you've just been using a crutch of a better ship. But you know, there's going to be a point, and admit it, there is going to be a point, right, where there's a valuable resource on a moon. And the only way to get to it is to fly through another Org's fleet of Idrises, and you're not going to be able to. So, tough. You know what I mean? I think there is a major topic of concern there, but I think it's been obfuscated with just moany, whingy, crying to your cornflakes narratives, to be honest. So a funny AI thing where they had base building packs in the store. Oh god, that will so obviously be there, dude. Hang on, that will obviously be there, yeah? You will 100% be able to buy habitat units, yeah, on the store to place in the game, right, Tim? Surely to God, dude. You might still need, like, something. You know, might still need some degree. But, you know what I mean? They're not going to force you. I bet you can buy a plot of land with a basic habitat in it. And you're not going to need, like, that ship that creates these habitats, yeah? I bet you, without any shadow of a doubt, right, you'll be able to log in one day and you say, oh, that little patch, you know, 2 square kilometre patch of Daymar over there, $29.99. And a base habitat with a landing pad. You know what I mean? Absolutely guaranteed, dude. I can't possibly imagine that won't happen. Of course, but surely they're not selling 4,000 packs already. Hang on, what do you mean by 4,000 packs? What's that, dude? What do you mean, 4,000 packs? Packs for what, dude? Did you mean they've already got a lot of stuff on the store? See, and what I think the real concern is, so to go back, well, the point that I don't see anyone else talking about is, right, at the moment, it's very easy to say, and I think people are forgetting this. I don't think anyone ever thinks it through. I think they just like making clickbait YouTube videos. It's all very well and good, right, saying, oh, blades. And we're all upset because you have to pay for them. Like everything else has been pay only when it first gets launched, right? Including the Vulture, which locked a lot of people out of a massive gameplay loop for months and months and months, right? In fact, probably quite a long time. I don't even know how long it was before you could buy that in the game, but it was a long time, right? So let's just say all things being equitable. You've got the blades, you can also buy them in the game. Let's just say in the game that they're even like 1 million credits. You know what I mean? 2 million credits, right? That money's easily come by now, right? Well, what happens when it takes you a month to get 1 million credits? Because you fucking all know that the Alpha United Earth credit income that you can get in this game right now is going to be nothing like it is on launch, dude. You are not going to come into this game in 1.0, right? With your little shitty, cutty fucking black, right? And farm for 8 hours and go buy a Constellation Taurus. It ain't happening. And if you think it is, you're smoking crack, dude. Your income per hour spent is going to be absolutely crippled. So the real question is, what does that mean with those blades, dude? You know, those blades are going to be like 30 quid, yeah? Are they 20 quid, something like that? That's like half the price of a starter ship with the game. That's a lot of money, right? When you start comparing it to things, other things you can buy. So, you know, those blades could be a really expensive top-up on a ship that's already taking you like 3 months to farm for. Again, you know, no one's talking about that. $4,000 packs. What do you mean? But surely they're not selling $4,000 packs already. I don't know what you mean to. For what, mate? I'm not sure what you want about, mate. I feel this is an industry standard at this point, and every game company will aim to push the limits as long as it's making them more money. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. To me, this is nothing more than they thought, like... Well, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't understand. I'd have to speak to someone. Like I said, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm more than happy to have a discussion with someone, because I'm not sure... You know, maybe I'm missing something. But hasn't it always been in Star Citizen? Now, that's the way I see it, so correct me if I'm wrong. If something comes out in the game, it's locked behind a paywall, which you can buy for your account through a pledge. We're not going to get into war bonds and shit. You pay cash for it, whatever, right? Whether it's regurgitated or recycled cash, I don't care. And then later on, yeah, it's available in-game for in-game money, yeah? Isn't that the same way it's always been? Like the Fury came out. I didn't have access to it unless I went and bought one. But after X amount, I'm sure now you can go and buy a Fury, can't you? I think you can. So what's different about blades? What's actually different about blades? Because like I said, I think even the most average pilot ain't going to even know the difference, let alone actually have a difference. You know, it adds either a little bit more maneuverability, which from what I've heard, the PvP is completely pointless because it's all about engagement speed and being able to break off and get back in the fight. It's all about top speed, right? And I don't think it's a massive difference. So in other words, like I can tell you right now, yeah, I could be in the most badass ship in the game, right? Single-seater, mega pimped out, super perfect Gladius, okay? And I'm telling you now, a PvPer in a Pisces is going to fucking destroy me, dude. So all the blades in the world ain't going to make a difference for me. So I do understand if it's the top tier PvPer saying this is a problem now for the next few months. You know, for the next few months, we're going to be at a distinct disadvantage from people that can afford to spend 20 quid. But without being funny, right? Most of the people kicking up a fucking stink about it are content creators who can probably quite easily afford 20 fucking quid for a blade. Based just on the income from their shit talking the blade videos. So I don't know, mate. You know what I mean? I think it's quite a complicated fucking conversation to be out here somewhere. What's this to? What's this? Some things should never be sold. Stop at ships, please. It's too late though. You can already. There's no way. The cat's already out of the bag. So why would this even be posted 17 hours ago? They're not going to be able to roll back all the money that people have spent on armor and weapons. So this post immediately, what's the point in even reading it? It's just fucking ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, all this stuff here, which is presumably, I mean, it's not whether it's AI or just someone with Photoshop, all of that stuff there, 100% will happen. It will literally happen, dude. Of course there will be a base fabricator at $35 US and a power generator at $25 US or whatever it actually will be. Of course it will happen. In the same way, I can literally go and spend like 5 grand and get a P4, or I could buy a P4 on the store. So I don't understand. For me, it's just people just like shouting into an echo chamber, to be honest. All that will happen to him. We all know that will happen. I mean, even if they do it cosmetically, it will happen. You know, like, you know, maybe you will have to own something in order to place a basic module down. But if you want the swanky sci-fi plexi-seal glass version, as opposed to the peasant concrete one, you'll probably have to pay for a skin for it, won't you? So, of course it's going to happen, dude. Of course it is. 100%. I don't know. It's like they're all, oh, I've suddenly started learning about Star Citizen. They've just had their head in the clouds for years, mate. The penny should have dropped a long time ago, dude. None of this is a surprise, is it? I think they just started to get a little bit jaded and a little bit old, and they're starting to think, shit, you know, some of them are probably like 60 plus now, aren't they? Probably think, fucking hell, dude, maybe I'm gonna see the fucking end of this fucking thing. Yeah, to me, it's just fucking noise, man. Like I said, I can understand PvP as in the top tier, maybe having a concern about blades. But it's like I said, mate, there ain't no way that spike in 6 million, right, has come from just Idris sales. I'm telling you now, every single person on Reddit bitching about blades has probably all bought a fucking blade, dude. I can almost fucking guarantee it, dude. What is 20 quid for a blade for your fighter? You know, which is the only one. I mean, maybe there's blades that make a difference. I mean, why the fuck I can put bombs on a Gladius? I've got no idea. But apparently I can. I don't know. I mean, does that affect the game in any way? I have no idea, dude. But some of these guys are 500 quid in. What's £20, bruh? You know what I mean? A new generation of players having their moment of realization. I don't think so. I think if you've played the game within the last 3 years, yeah, which is when I'd say the game started actually being functional, yeah, you have got no avenue to hide behind. You know exactly what the game is. You haven't suddenly realized what's going on. You'd have to be, well, you'd have to be a fucking idiot. It's just that simple. You'd have to be a fucking idiot, wouldn't you? So, to be honest, I can't help idiots, can I? You know what I mean? It's sad, but you know, if you're not a grown adult and responsible for your own finances, then I ain't my fucking problem, dude. You know what I mean? Not you, obviously, too. It's you know, like I said, I'm not flat defending it. What I'm saying is that the angle of hatred around the blades, to me, it seems to be a narrative which, in a lot of cases, doesn't make sense. It's you know, if it was a significant change, you know, it turned the worst PvE into a PvP death machine, then fucking yeah, there's there's a fucking problem. But I'd like to see, rather than all this shouting, what I'd like to see is, I'd like to see someone take 10 people in their org, stick them in a blade, stick them in a Gladius or whatever, you know, the thing that they're kicking up a stink about is, and go and see if it really makes a difference, man. Are you genuinely telling me you can feel a difference here? Now, if it was a blade like for a turret, you know, like an automated turret, like for example the Cutty Black, and I can purchase a blade and it makes my turret in the Cutty Black slave to my main guns, yeah, that has now significantly changed how that Cutty Black operates as a single player ship, right? So now we're into a new era of discussion, especially depending on how accurate it is, right? Or maybe it is just slave, that I still have to be on point rather than turn it into a PDC. But the point is, if that's available in the game through money, what's the difference? And this is where I'm not hearing the discussion. The difference is what does it mean on day of launch? See, this could be a softly approach, couldn't it? All this stuff can be brought in. Don't worry, we're going to bring it into the game anyway. Like everything else, we bring it in. It's behind a paywall for 3 months. After that, you can just buy it in the game. And let's be honest, you can make money in the game so fast it's ridiculous. Yeah? But what does it mean on the day of launch? When that £20 blade is actually worth, you know, equate that to time. You know, and maybe that is like 6 weeks worth of grind. It's a problem, innit? But it's the same with shit. I think a lot of people got their head buried in the clouds. You know, oh, I'm just going to get a Titan. I'll just get a Titan and a Cutty Black, and then when the game launches, I'll go and buy my Taurus after a couple of weeks. I don't think you're going to, mate. I think it's going to be a long time before. They want to sell you ships. If you play Star Citizen and you don't think the model is to sell you ships, I don't know what to say to you. I think you need help. You're not going to get a starter ship for 50 quid and then go and buy a Constellation Taurus after a week. It ain't gonna work, is it? But a lot of people seem to think that's all right. You only need a Titan. You only need a Titan now. while the expedited nature of cash. I mean, like, God, I don't know, dude. It's just everyone seems to just be on their high horse about the Blade situation, don't they? Idiot errors are also always a known constant. Yeah, and the problem is you've now got content creators he was mentioned in chat earlier sticking their fucking oar in, who know nothing about Star Citizen, have never really played Star Citizen to any degree, know nothing about the current changes in the game, making massive clickbait videos, because that's what their channels are just about, clickbait videos. Basically regurgitating Reddit fucking narratives. You know, it's... I totally agree that the Blades have sent a shockwave through the through you know, the player base, and do you honestly think they didn't know that? Again, do you really think they sat down? This is Cloud Imperium, you know. Do you think they really sat down in a meeting and someone didn't go, you know, they're not gonna like that, right? And yeah, we know that. Of course they know that. It's like anything, isn't it? It's just testing the waters. You know, are you willing to do it? But the thing is, I bet you for every person making a shitty post, I bet they sit there, and this is probably the thing that makes me laugh the most, yeah? They're probably sitting there going, oh, there's been massive uproar. And then they look at each other and go, but we've just, there is, yeah, they've all got the knickers in a fucking twist. They've all spat their dummies out of the pram. But we've just made $6 million. So, but what it is, it's a case of like, they're all just lying fucking two-faced shitbags, isn't they? They're all on Spectrum, fucking having a fucking hissy fit. Meanwhile, behind the scenes, they've all bought like fucking every Blade on the store. So, I don't know, mate. Who's the fucking idiot? Because I'm starting to think it ain't Cloud Imperium, boys. They seem to be doing alright from it, don't they? I got a Star Citizen yesterday. I was playing all day and I logged into my characters reset or something. It's asked me to create a character and stuff. Any idea what's happened? I can't find any info. I'm like, oh, I don't. Has there been an update or anything, guys? I haven't had to do that, dude. Invictus launch week's not over yet, is it? I don't know, mate. I can't answer it off the top of my head without knowing more, really, I'm afraid. I mean, you've still got access to the game, right? Because it's asking you to, you know, asking you to make a character. Normally that only happens if there's been like a big patch, doesn't it? When they do a big patch, I mean, you still keep everything, but you just have to go back through character creation and redo some licenses and things, but. But if you noticed how all this happened, also like exactly when the Idris launched. They're not fucking stupid, guys. That marketing team. The one thing you can never fucking convince me of is that marketing team doesn't know exactly what they're doing. And you think you're, you know, being the big boy fighting the fight. You fucking lost years ago. You ain't never gonna change it, dude. You know, it's like paying fucking taxes. You ain't getting out of it, mate. I don't get it, mate. It's like, oh, everybody just realised. You're ages ago. Just had your head buried in the sand, boys. It really is just nonsensical, mate. If you don't enjoy the game, just stop fucking playing it. Don't fucking worry about it, man. What will be, will be. And you know, there'll be a new whale on the scene. You know, the game just keeps generating more and more money, dude. Because weirdly enough, it is actually quite a good game, you know. And most people don't give a fuck about a little fucking X meters extra in a Gladius, you know. Most people can barely land in a fucking hangar right way up. So you know, I think you're shouting into the fucking wind at this point, mate. It pretty much applies to any game. Which would have said that their main intention is to make money, not for you to have a good time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm trying to make money. What the fuck, bro? I got a starter pack. You've got the ship in your account and stuff. Just don't have my character from yesterday. So did you download it for free, OPAC? Like, were you playing like for free as part of this Invictus launch week? And then you went and bought a starter package? Because I'm just wondering, like, If maybe you made a freebie character and now for whatever reasons it's trying to launch it into your main purchased account, perhaps. I don't know, dude. I know there has, well, I haven't had a patch, and I can't imagine I've been personally singled out as the only person who didn't get a patch, so I haven't had to remake my character. But I wonder if there's like a transitional phase between your starter account and your purchased account. It's all I can think of, dude. If that makes sense. I didn't know. Oh, right. Yeah, I just wonder like if maybe. I mean, to be honest, mate, obviously I've never done that myself because it would be quite a rare thing, wouldn't it, to have bought an account and somehow ended up playing on the free fly event. But I don't know, dude. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much, bro. What I'd do is I'd turn it all off, turn it all on again, and make sure you're actually putting in your username and password for your account, and check your hangar's got your starter ship in it before you start, embarking on anything particularly laborious time-wise. Just, because how does it work on free flyers? Like, if you make some money on a free fly and they have another free fly without a reset, do you maintain your progress from the free fly? I've got no idea. Yeah, I was going to say, if you use a different email address, it'd be super obvious though, wouldn't it? You'd know you'd logged in with different. Check the account on the web, it's got your ships. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure. As long as you log in and all your gears there, I'm sure you'd be fine, dude. I can understand your trepidation though. I wish I could help out more, but... But yeah, so there's been, in my opinion, there's been a lot of noise. And I do get it. I think there's a few people out there having the real conversations, but I think it's just been too easy for people to just like, oh, it's not cosmetic, dude. This is about a game where so much of the gameplay is locked behind a paywall. You know what I mean? Whether it be for limited duration or not. I mean, there are going to be ships in this game, aren't there? Which are almost essential, I'm going to assume, for an org to even get places. You probably will need someone with, I don't know, like a Gemini Starfarer and things. Otherwise, what's the point in it, I believe there are ships which will be like the ones that create the habitats, for creating bases on moons and things, If you think you're grinding for one of those in the same way you grind to get an extra level in World of Warcraft, I got fucking a bridge I want to sell you, mate. Yeah. They want to sell you ships, mate. They want to sell you ships. But now they also want to sell you all the bolt-ons for the ships, and I think that's how far do we go? And I guess the other thing is, is it going to suddenly become retroactive? Because, and again, I'd have to speak to someone that owns one, but I think things like, is it the Retaliator? So the Retaliator used to be a torpedo gunship, didn't it? And you bought it, and you had the torpedo racks, yeah, including the torpedoes, I think, when you purchased it, probably. But now, isn't it a bit more weird? Now, don't you have to buy the racks? Could be wrong on that. But, you can sort of see where I'm going with it. Is the game going to evolve into where we're not buying a Cutty Black or a Gladys, we're buying a chassis, and then all the other stuff has to be added to it? I don't know. I mean, there's no indication that that's been done. They've been banging on about Blades for God knows how long, so we knew they were coming, didn't we? Slow news though, but CIG knew what they were doing. They launched the Idris at pretty much the exact same time, didn't they? I wonder how many people got butter they couldn't get an Idris, right? Because one, they either can't afford it, or two, fear of missing out, limited stock, and went, oh well, I'll tell you what, I'll treat myself to some Blades instead. Dude, I bet it's an insurmountable amount of fucking people, mate. It's like a tower of them clambering over each other, like a zombies in World War Z. No, I can't. I've saved myself $2,000 because that's how the Star Citizen brain will work, isn't it? Oh, I've saved myself $2,000. I'm gonna spend £100 on blades. I'm still £900 in profit. I can just imagine the mental gymnastics on some people, mate. You've already lost any discussion, right? When you've got a game where people are spending £2,000 on ships, and you know, I'm not knocking those people. All right. But is there any other game you can think of that is like a service level game where those kind of amounts are possible? Where you can even see like something like $2,000 on a purchasable asset. You know, you got Fortnite. I don't know what the most expensive thing is in Fortnite right now today on their store. I don't know if it's possible to look at that, but I'm pretty sure it don't come close to £2,000, right? Not even fucking close, bro. And 2,000 is just for the intro. I dread to think how much some of the other ones are. I mean, I would have to ask, but I guess the Javelin and the Kraken. Yeah. I mean, this isn't new, dudes. And you think about it as well, you know, like, it's so obvious to someone like me, and I'm sure it's to most people that aren't there just to make clickbait fucking videos. You notice how they've made out armor and everything, like 100% respawnable, yeah? Phase 1 and whatever new system it is. Why is that? It's so, because now you're going to go and buy a suit of armor, aren't you? Let's make it, if you die, you respawn with all your armor and guns. And now you can also go and buy armor and guns on the store. What the fuck, dude? It's so obvious. 256 USA for a ship. Hang on, what's that for? Forest? What in Fortnite? Hang on a minute, what? Speaking of companies, I saw a clip with the Take CCO saying in an interview that he doesn't play like. Oh shit! Hang on, I'm gonna crash. He doesn't like or play video games. He's just there to drive the company. I don't think there's a CEO anywhere that has any interest in actual computer games. Would you be playing fucking computer games if you were earning like 50 million quid a year? I'm pretty sure I fucking wouldn't be, dude. I'd be on my fucking yacht, mate. I'd be on my fucking jet ski, dude. I ain't fucking about playing computer games, and I can do it for fucking real. I can go to fucking space. I can literally go to fucking space. It probably cost me a few quid. Why would I want to play a computer game? Fucking Jesus. You don't become a CEO for sitting on your fucking lazy ass playing Star Citizen, do you? Counter-Strike goes. Yeah, but that's different. That's different. Yeah, Counter-Strike skins are completely different because they're a tradable commodity, aren't they? So you know, that's an exception, isn't it? You know, Counter-Strike Go has got whether or not it's considered a grey market, I don't know. I mean, those things literally are value enhanced by being in the hands of people winning tournaments, right? So I mean, that's different. And I would imagine, I mean, crazy money with Counter-Strike Go skins. What's the most expensive Counter-Strike Go skin ever sold? Isn't it like over £250,000 quid? I'm sure something went for a crazy amount, didn't it? Looked like a piece of shit. Look like my dog's vomited on the carpet, and I've had a better looking skin on there than some of those Counter-Strike Go skins that go for 50 grand. It's nearly the same for Nintendo. I feel the main guy in Japanese branch isn't much of a video game. Of course they're not. They don't give a fuck, dude. They're not there to fucking find if games are good. They just want to know if games are going to sell. They don't give a shit. You would play games on my yacht? I fucking wouldn't. I fucking wouldn't. 100% I fucking wouldn't. If I was... So, a yacht is probably the most expensive thing on the planet to own. More expensive than even a private jet, isn't it? If you can afford a yacht and you're still playing computer games, you got fucking problems, mate. We play computer games because we're nerds and it used to rain outside during the summer holidays, and mom said, stay in your room, don't fucking move, alright? I'm cleaning up, I don't want you out. Don't move. And the second it stops raining, she kicks you out of the ass. And that's why we play computer games. And the Pacific, I don't know, I'd be in the Pacific. The Pacific, why would I want to be in the middle of the Pacific? It's freezing, mate. Ah, fuck that. I'd be in the Maldives or the fucking Bahamas. They're sticking me out in the middle of the Pacific for, dude. Clearly never been on a boat. You play games on your tour bus. Ah, whatever. Yeah. I'll be out there paragliding out on my jet ski, sipping champagne and licking strawberries, mate. I don't have time to fuck about in Bellwright's shitty combat system. But Sven... that's different, though. That's completely different. Now, what you have to remember is Sven actually put a lot of his own money in, right? I mean, they've been bankrupt how many fucking times? Sven's completely different. You gotta remember, he had no fucking choice. Otherwise, he was going to become homeless and a broken man, right? So, yeah, I mean, you are right. There are going to be some CEOs, right, that are still passionate indie devs and all the rest of it. But he's also not earning the same amount of money as the CEO of Electronic Arts or whatever it's going to be, is he? So... You know, I mean, look at Larian Studios as a whole. You know, terribly turbulent times. Only really kept afloat through Sven. Really, I think he bankrolled it pretty much during several phases, didn't he? There's always going to be an exception, but I think if you go and take the vast majority of CEOs around the world, a lot of them probably know fuck all about the products they're fucking selling. The most expensive skin is it's $2 million for a skin. What, really? So it's $2 million for a Counter-Strike Go skin? Holy shit, dude. Have you got a picture of it? I bet it looks like ass, doesn't it? You can get... Oh, so I like it. I like it when a skin is like between 1.2 and 2 million. It's not like, you know, £5 or £5.50, is it? It's... 1.2 million. There's like $800,000 in between there. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? Which one is it? You know what I mean? It's 2 million, mate. I'll give you 1.2 coins, son. All right, mate. Yeah. It's quite a spectrum, isn't it? The highest sticker is a Titan Hollow from a 2014 event is 78,000. There's an AWP I'm seeing going for 7,000 to 14,500. That's based on just one skin site I'm looking at. So who the fuck is going to trust handing over that amount of money either? You know? Just for some little sweaty fucking 14-year-old to giggle at you and snatch it all off PayPal. Fuck that, dude. Right? It's ridiculous amount of money. If I had the money for CEO of that amount, I'd probably make video games. Oh, wait. Yeah. And you too could be Chris Roberts, right? Dear me. The way I see it, right? The worst thing that could happen, imagine the amount of people he's employing though, right? See, everyone forgets that. Everyone's very convenient. They're very hard on stuff. I know I have my days as well. We all do. I'm only having a bit of a laugh here, but Chris Roberts, no matter what he's done, yeah? He had a vision, yeah? And he thought, fuck it, I'm going to make this game. And yeah, alright, he kind of diddled everyone a bit and started making Star Citizen when he should have been making Squadron 42. Whatever. The point is, right, all these people on Reddit bitching and moaning, what have they ever fucking done in their lives? Like, ever fucking done, right? They've probably never given a penny to charity, probably never even helped an old lady open a fucking door, right? I mean, to be fair, he has got hundreds and hundreds of people being employed, right? He does own a pretty expensive company, making something quite unique. And like, I get it, you know, I'm not saying I'll give him a pat back and a medal and a bottle of champagne, but what I'm saying is it's very easy, isn't it, to sit on your little wibbly wobbly world of hate when that man is responsible, presumably to some pretty extensive degree, for the actual lives of 800 employees plus, I think. You know, they pay their mortgages. Their kids are getting to see, you know, Europe if they live in America, wherever it's going on holiday. You know, because they work for him. You know what I mean? And without him and his vision, it's very easy to forget all that, isn't it? When you got your finger up your ass about a blade. Like I said, I'm not trying to, you know, say he's the you know, the digital savior of video games, but you know, look at Microsoft. We want you to go and make a game that you've never made before. Guess the game. All right, let's play a game. Guess the game, right? Okay, you've got it's an amazing studio, really well known for making quirky games. You've got a real kind of like interesting vibe and development style, right? What we're going to do, we're going to get you to make a game as a service. in a genre you've never made before, right? And then we're going to put it on Game Pass, all right? And then what we're going to do is going to look at how many copies of the game we sold, and it's going to be, oh yeah, shit, 0, because even the people that did play it played it on Game Pass. And now we're going to blame you for making no money, and we're going to close the studio, and now you're all jobless. Microsoft, in a fucking nutshell, right? So, I don't know, dude. You know, people seem to pick the fights they can win, don't they? All those people just waiting for your Perseus. Oh, what's the Perseus, dude? Which one's that, bro? Is the Perseus the one we were on about yesterday? The, why am I seeing... I am moving, right? I'm not seeing anything pinging at all. They're waiting for the Perseus too. IAE. Wait, what's that? That's, oh god, what's that? Intergalactic Aerospace Expedition? No, Exposition. What's that? What's IAE? I know ILW, Victor's Launch Week. But yes, it's, yeah, although I am having a bit of a giggle, it's, yeah, I think it's, I mean, people start taking video games a little too seriously, I think. When you start sending death threats to devs because, you know, you lost your fucking tomato of destruction. Yeah, maybe it's time to go outside, boys. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's supposed to be fun. Or at least, engaging. And I think what's wonderful about Star Citizen is that it can be quite, even in the darkest of days where we all just sit here and go, what a piece of shit. There's kind of, I don't know, there's something quite cool about that. It's like, sometimes it's incomprehensible how bad it is, isn't it? It's like, how could this have happened? How did we end up here today, like, when nothing's working on that one server that you're on, and like, nothing works? And it's like, you know, $800 million, it's so easy, isn't it? Just knee-jerk reaction. You've all said it, you can't possibly tell me you haven't. How can this be a thing? $800 million, fucking nothing fucking works, dude. It's just part of what makes the game, isn't it, dude? It's like 7 Days to Die. It's like the Temu version of it, isn't it? Where those freaking dogs, you know, most hated thing in the game, but in a way they're kind of part of it, aren't they? You know. Oh, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Yeah, the Perseus is a big old gunship with great big guns on it. So what's the difference between that and all the other great old big gunships with great big guns on it? Because recently we had the Polaris, now we've had the Idris, and then we're going to get the Javelin. They just seem to just keep making bigger ships, so that the people that have already got a big ship go and buy an even bigger ship. You know, rinse, repeat. You know, it's just going to keep on, innit? I've been watching my tomato plants grow. It's as exciting as playing computer games. Oh, tomato plants are amazing, bro. I love tomatoes, man. Tomatoes are a wonderful thing to grow, man. Like, a wonderful areas. Shall I tell you what I'm going to try? I'm just going to try. Are there any places I can test the? I tell you what. Should we try? What time is it? It's 2:10. Let's try Pyro. Where's the jump gate? Where's the jump gate, guys? Pyro Gateway. What I'm thinking is, shall we go and try a node in Pyro? That's all set. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get through the jump gate. I'm not sure how well the Cutty Blacks go. I really struggle to see like my V-joy when I'm jumping, you know? Yeah, the TIE Fighter dogs. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, you know? I mean, 7 Days was a broken piece of shit. I'm sorry, but it's still a broken piece of shit. But people still play it, don't they? There's enough good in it. It's the same with Star Citizen, mate. You know, if you're going to cherry pick your bad days and cherry pick your good days, you end up with quite a spectrum, don't you? From one extreme to the other. I went to start a PUBG skill. Oh, skins. I was going to say, what, you can sell skills. A skin for $106. I think Scott funded which got a nice one. What? I'd tell you what, if I got a skin worth even, well, 20 quid, I'd sell it immediately. Wouldn't give a fuck. Yeah, damn right, dude. The only game I ever made any like real world money on it, and I'm going to be honest, dude, it was a very small amount, but I still have fond memories of it because it used to like, so, you know, some weeks I'd be able to afford a cheeky Chinese, like a Singapore fried rice and some spare ribs, and like a 4-pack or even an 8-pack of Carling Black Label. It was Diablo 3, dude. Back in the good old days, before the fun was shut down because of whiny little bitches. New bug, you change any of your loadout of a ship and save, and then try to call any ship you're locked out. That hasn't happened to me because I've done that with the Gladius today, and I've done it with the Cody Black. So I wonder if that's just a problem on the server you're on. Are you on my server? When you say you're locked out, what do you mean? You're locked out from the ship, as in you can't open it. So like you get a Cutty Black, you switch out like the Gatlings for Panthers, you save it, and then you try to summon it. You physically can't open the doors. Yeah, I try and call and get the red screen. The red screen? What's that do? Oh, you mean you mean you can't even retrieve it, so you can't even ASOP it. Oh wow, shit. The best decision I made with Star Citizen was setting myself a 2-hourly limit. So like, pop in 2 hours, see how it's going. If I feel like she's doing well, you know, she feels fairly slick. She's responsive. I'll sink a couple of hours in it, and you know, if after that couple of hours I feel like, probably don't want to see any more of that today. I think that was the best decision I made. I've been a lot happier with it. Because, you know, day after day after day, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours of misery. I shouldn't say misery, frustration. Frustration at things that used to work don't. Because I think that's the biggest problem, isn't it? It's the regressive nature of the game. It's not like, you know, most games that we are used to playing in early access. Yeah, I know sometimes it's one step forward and there may be 2 side steps for a lot of games, but most games that we play in early access, the patches and the updates make things a bit better, don't they? Yes, there's obviously that patch where performance was crippled because they messed some up, but you know, in general, we kind of expect a patch to be an improvement, a resolution to an issue, don't we? Even if it's a minor one, and I think that's where Star Citizen steps into its own anomalous area of gaming, isn't it? Is that sometimes a patch makes it feel 100 times worse, doesn't it? It's like, I mean, how many times have I said, I wish I could just roll back? I wish I could just pretend this update didn't happen. But, you know, piece by piece, little by little, you know, we get our good days back like we have the last couple of days. This whole Blade thing's really hurt them, I think. I really do. Just there's too much noise around it that it isn't meaningful discussion. Knee-jerk reactions, and I think it is. I think some people have had enough. I've said this a lot, right? And what's interesting is I'm not going to be a hypocrite about it in any way, shape or form, because this is what happened with me with World of Warcraft, and I've told this story a few times on stream. When I decided to leave World of Warcraft, I decided to hate World of Warcraft because it was the only way I could sever my connection with the game. I had to hate the game in order to leave it. So I made things up in my head about things I didn't like about it anymore. At best, they were annoyances and frustrations. What I really wanted was, because I'd gone from Ultima Online to WoW. Imagine going from Ultima Online to World of Warcraft. For those of you that played Ultima Online and World of Warcraft, you'll know what I'm on about. It was like, presumably how... Imagine like someone from, I don't know, how old are black and white TVs? Imagine you've only ever listened to the radio, yeah? And then suddenly someone gives you a 60-inch AMOLED TV screen with 4K Netflix on it, right? You can't even begin to understand the revolution in gaming that occurred for me going from Ultima Online to World of Warcraft. It's a gaming leap in technology and polish that you know, I've never had since. Thank God, because it's not a good thing, right? So, when WoW was flying high, everyone wanted a slice of the MMO game, didn't they? Everyone was making MMOs. Everyone wanted a slice of the pie, and in my head I was thinking, well, I've heard about this, you know, this Guild Wars or Lord of the Rings Online or whatever it was at the time, Age of Conan, blah blah blah. So I thought, well, when I was playing Ultima Online, I didn't think there was anything better than that. But then I tried World of Warcraft and realised what a terrible mistake I'd made. So I thought, well, maybe these games have done the same thing. Maybe these are light years ahead. What do I do here? Because it's not working, dude. I'm holding the button down. We had this problem yesterday. You just hold the mouse button down, right? It's been down for a while. It's like just... Am I in a queue? Oh! That's the other button, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want to do that one. Yeah, so it's the other button, yeah? The mouse button. You got to remember, mine are left-right switch. Is that it? Do you just have to wait ages sometimes, do you? Maybe it's because I wasn't moving forwards. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, what? Oh, God. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Where's my V-joy? Right, there it is. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so much harder than cutting than Gladius. Really struggling to see the V-joy, you know? So it's not, I mean, it's not too bad here, to be fair. This doesn't actually feel as bad as it otherwise might be. That's difficult to see. Not gonna lie. I need a dark mode, don't I? I need a dark mode for navigating the wormhole or whatever it's called. Kind of beautiful, man. That kind of is actually really gorgeous. I actually really like this. Beautiful, dude. That's really cool. I really like that. They've done a good job with that. And the music, the effects, it's kind of cool. Right, so give me a tip here then. Where in Pyre can I do RAC mining? So there's one name of your planet where that's possible. I assume I do the same thing. I go down and scan, blah 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 blah. What's that big red pulsing thing on my radar as well? It's kind of spooky. I find Pyre like eerie, you know? Which is a good thing. I'm sure they'd be happy with that as a description. It's a very eerie place. Right, let's Oh Jesus, that zoom is killing me, dude. I think what happens is I think sometimes it lags out, and as you're scrolling, it just goes and it just shoots past it, doesn't it? What's this one? I've never been there before. Monarchs. Oh shit, that's miles away. I suppose we've got a bit more fuel in the cutty though, haven't we? We're in hostile territory, boys. So it wouldn't even work like going to another station either, Darth. No. Jesus Christ, that's going to take a long time to get there, guys, isn't it? Fucking hell. You don't get a sense of scale of Pyro on the map, do you? You know, like, even going like from like one side of Stanton to the other, it's just a few seconds even in the slowest shit, really, isn't it? What's that? Sorry, Ultimate. You got 4 tomatoes, 3 peppers, and 4 courgettes. I've got nothing, but I have inherited 2 tomato plants too, which I actually need to sort out. Yeah, that's a long journey, isn't it? Fucking hell. Wonder what the plan will be for other systems. Do you think everything is going to be wormholes, or do you think at some point they're going to have to add in like a system whereby to get from one side to the other, it's a hell of a journey, right? You know, the idea of having a fleet of ships. Because if you're any ever a hop away from a station for repairs, then what's the point in having a giant ship where you can have your own repairs and things? You know, it kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Same with the Starfarer Gemini. You know, surely the idea is at some point that, you know, a reasonable sized org, maybe with a refuel ship and a repairing platform, and maybe some sort of, not terraforming, but, you know, a habitation creation vessel, can set out on a, you know, a week-long journey to go into some far-flung corner of space, right? Battling their way through Vandal patrols or something. But I'm going to assume that's a long, long way away. If indeed, even if it's part of their, you know, ideology around, you know, the future of the game. I think they need to slow down on ships, though. We seem to be getting a lot of ships, don't we? But I don't know. I'm not sure what the purpose of some of them is in the current verse. I think I suppose there's a whole team of people working on ships, and you can't slow them down just because the rest of the game is kind of a bit on pause because Squadron 42 is being super heavily focused on. I suppose it gives them a chance to do the big ones, doesn't it? Like the Idris, hopefully Darth's Javelin, the Banu Merchantman, if that ever happens. I think I'd be a bit uneasy if I bought a Banu Merchantman. I mean, would you be within your, I mean, would they give you a refund on it? Like, if you would say, like, come on guys, this is a ridiculous amount of time now. Or do they not listen to that? You know, is that very much in the small print from day one? It's just the Banu Merchantman is so old, right? It's such an old ship to still be in concept, isn't it? He wants the verse to be full of different types of ships to simulate a realistic universe. No. What Chris Roberts said was he wants the verse to be full of ships of different types so that we can sell you lots of different types of ships. Don't read into the bullshit. You know, why sell the players one ship? That's what Elite Dangerous is. Elite Dangerous is really just one ship, and it just keeps getting bigger. I'm gonna be honest, that's not far from the fucking truth. They're all basically fucking identical, aren't they? It's not like you can get out and have a walk around in any of them either. So that's what he really says. You know, because you've got to remember the whole game has been built around selling you ships. Always keep that in your head. Every time you talk about Star Citizen, the game has been built around selling you ships. It's got nothing to do with fucking immersion. It's because why sell a player one ship when they can sell them 100 ships? You alright, Emmy? You gonna join me in Star Citizen, Emmy? You could come on my Cutty Black, and you could you can fly it if you want. or we could just go on an adventure together, Emmy. We could go pet some space cows. Oh, we are. I think are we nearly there? Oh, hang on. Maybe we have been here. This looks eerily familiar as a big red mood. Is that gigamiles or meters? Giga-chad meters is that? What's that one? And why am I not spawning? Insufficient fuel! Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, no, because it's a gazillion miles away, right? I'm out of fuel! Dude, you gotta be fucking killing me. Dude, I'm out of fuel, bro. Oh, no, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. Hang on. 1.1 million meters. Yang's. Oh, yeah, I remember Yang's place. Where's my... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. 9% Quantanium fuel. I think I should have bought that jump. I might... We might have made a terrible fucking mistake here. Where can I refuel? Does anyone... Oh, my God, what happened there? Does anyone know? A refueling? A depot? Did that say depot? No. The perfect place for when you've given up on life. I love it. Oh my God, dude. That's where Idris owners go. Alright, landing pad. Commodity training, buy armor, buy weapons. That seems reasonably close. Should we see if we can get a refuel there? Fingers crossed, boss. My God, I've got to be careful, innit? You alright, Chris? How are you, mate? How's things? What are you playing these days, Chris? I don't think you can change decoy salvo while you're mid-jump, can you? Oh, dearie me. So, can anyone see anything down there? I see it's somewhere down there, right? Minor repairs needed. Remote outpost near Yang's place. Well, we need to do one of those to find out what it is we need to actually do. Well, how do we even repair something? I've got no idea. What are your thoughts about Nightingale? Oh, what's that, dude? Oh, Nightingale the game. Kind of dead and buried, to be honest with you. And I think they've left the lights on long enough to sort of complete the project, but they just haven't made enough money from it, have they, to keep development going? So I think they've drawn the purse strings, left the team sort of to finish it off. I think Joshua's played a lot of it. They did the... I think they've done the city now, haven't they? The city of Nightingale. And I think that'll be it, to be honest, dude. I'm going to be honest, if I was that bothered by it, which I wasn't when it came out, I'd already been back, dude. But it's... To be honest, mate, the art style isn't really me. It didn't feel like it was really doing anything, you know, that I was that bothered by, to be honest with you. I mean, a lot of people have enjoyed it. I mean, it seems like a solid enough game. Can't imagine people would be too butthurt over buying it. Probably get your money's worth all before. Is that the landing pad there? Is that a landing pad? If it is, it's a bit of shit, isn't it? It looks... maybe I should put it down a little bit, but I don't know. If that's a landing pad, I think we might have problems here, boys. I've seen Irish tarmac layers do a fucking better job. How are we gonna do this? Landing. Yeah, that ain't a landing pad, bro. I'd probably land on someone's carpet. There's probably dust in it. So okay, well, we're fucked then. I mean, am I supposed to be able to refuel here? Or it literally, hang on, it did say, didn't it, on the map, arid reach, landing pad. Oh, to be fair, it doesn't say refueling though. I just assumed the landing pad I could. Shit. Does it actually have to say refuel? You would have thought a landing pad would include fuel, wouldn't you? Otherwise, what's the fucking point in a landing pad? Oh, it needs to say vehicle services. Ah, right, okay. What about, is there anything orbiting this thing? Doesn't look like it. These are just Lagrange points. Shit, I think I'm fucked then. Oh, Sunset Mesa. Let me zoom back in, dude. Sunset Mesa. It's hard to see, isn't it? Because it's like 2 points right next to each other. Yeah, vehicle services. Nice one, guys. I'll remember that. So just because it's got a landing pad, don't mean shit, eh? Let's have a little look at it. Quite cool. I mean, there's not a lot going on there, to be fair, but I reckon we were here yesterday. I'm sure we've been there. Kind of looks mad. It actually looks like hyper realistic. It actually does look really nice. Beautiful place, man. They've done such a good job with Pyro. It's definitely reinvigorated my belief that the planets are going to be something more than just boring ass placeholders for boring ass rinse repeats. What is it, like security stations? I swear my Cutty Black didn't have those things underneath there if Tomb's in chat. I think the Cutty Blacks had an overhaul, did. I know, I'm not entirely convinced my freaking landing gear used to stick out like that either. But I don't remember those like stripes underneath the main carriage there. I think someone's been diddling with my Cutty Black balls. Saying too close, right? So where is my jump point? What's going on here, dude? Did I not set a path to? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Sunset, where have you gone? Where have you gone? There we go. Sunset Mesa it is. Kind of cool, isn't it? To think that those are the like that's mad, isn't it? It's actually kind of cool. We need an overhaul of Stanton there. We really do, don't we? Need to get it all looking as snazzy as Pyro. Jesus, that is fucking dark, dudes. Oh, Jesus, that is dark, man. $11.50, dude. Tell you what, that to me is a night vision, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's just changed anyway. It's like that was. I mean, that literally was, no pun intended, like a night and day difference there, wasn't it? Oh, weird. I quite like that zoom. Is there a way to scale the zoom? I can do this lot. Like, I can see the things on the left-hand side changing, but I don't know what that actually does. It sort of seems to like change my ship's orientation a little bit, but it's not much of a zoom, is it? Sometimes it like really zooms in. Other times it doesn't seem to do a lot at all. Is that the landing pad down there? I think it is, isn't it? All right, boys. Let's see if she'll refuel us. Okay. Landing. Oh, very nice, boys. 4K Quantanium fuel. Nothing, is it? Like, absolutely nothing. I suppose it will add up if you're eating a carrack or something, maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Yeah, to be honest, mate, I thought that was a zoom. And it is a zoom most of the time. Oh look, oh, hang on a minute. Oh wow. Yeah, my rock slid right back. Look. Yeah, these were definitely not here, man. Why is it not letting me? Yeah. Oh, or you can just hold the button for 100%. Oh, so if you hold it, it zooms in further, does it? I don't think I knew that. I'll try that. Thanks, Grumpy Doll. So if I just tap it, it gives me like a standard zoom. But if I keep my finger on it, it will zoom in further, yeah? Look, we found Mrs. Little hideaway retreat. This is Mrs. Greenhouse. She's growing space tomatoes, look. We go in. Dude. Nice, bruh. We'll have to have a poo in a corner as a gift. FPS harvesting collection. You have found a harvestable item. To collect it, simply interacts with it. Well, it's not mine. I'm not touching it, dude. It can have, like, space scabies or something, you know what I mean? I don't think we'll, we just have a poop. I'm sure that's what Matt Damon did, right? Space poop. I like this. All this gnarly old wood look. Looks kind of cool, right? I'm dehydrated. Do you reckon there's anywhere to buy a drink? Is there like a bar here? What do you reckon? What's this thing? Try on the suit. I don't think I should. Is there an atmosphere on this planet? Oh, that's like local inventory. personal flare. Go on, then. How'd you use flares? Where's that gone? Oh, God, you got to be kidding me. Does it go in there? What a pain in the ass. The old inventory system was just like, I don't know, it just worked more. I don't know, it was less hassle, wasn't it? So, is that... How do you use a flare? Oh, right, like... Oh, shit, that's a grenade. Don't use that, bro. Don't use that. Put that away, dude. Put that away. I don't... Is it in my hand? What the hell, dude? Get the flare, bro. Well, that was a fuck up, wasn't it? That was an epic failure. How'd you use flares, dudes? How'd you ignite it? You have to... Well, I fucking know that. How'd you use a fucking lighter? You fucking turn it on. Fucking unbelievable, chat. I can't interact with it there. The other trigger button just did an underhand throw. So if I do that, he lobs it like that, look. So that's like what would be your right mouse button. Right mouse button, I think, sort of just is place or overarm throw. So that ain't working. Shit, where's it gone? I might have to buy another one, dudes. I wonder if it's because of the heavy armor. This heavy armor used to cause untold issues, didn't it? What about a grenade then? It's a good job we tested it with this, really, isn't it? The G button. The G button just brings up the wheel. Yeah, G don't do shit, dude. There's got to be ways to activate it from this menu. There has to be, dude. If I press G, nothing's happening. And to be honest, G is my grenade at the minute, or is that one? Or I think G just... I think it's saying G just to choose what you get out, isn't it? But how do you activate it? No, I've just told you what left and right click does. Oh, you hold F. Oh, is that what it is? You have to look at it, do you? That's gonna be a problem because I've got the big cheese armor on. I can't see it, dude. It's down there. Look, you see it? Oh, what a massively, stupidly difficult system. That is a train wreck of a system, dude. Isn't it? Oh, God, Jesus. Just let us fucking... Oh, my God, dude. Oh, well, whatever. It's not very bright, is it? Too complex, that, isn't it? It should just be a hotkey. What about grenades then? How do you activate grenades? You have to do the same thing. I'm not fucking testing it because I know it's going to go wrong. Glows it. Yeah, I bet there's freaking anal butt plugs that glow better than that. Terrible, dude. It's too convoluted, isn't it? You've got to go into, you know, you got to go into your wheel. You got to get it out. Then you got to, oh, I really shouldn't do this, should I? Then you got to do that, and then you got to... Store it. Just store it. Dude. That one I think will probably just like if I press the right button will probably pull the pin, won't it? Oh, what's in the news, boys? Anything in the news? Wildfire in New Austin. Blame Trump. That's what I say. That's what Twitter does. That's what it... Dude! I just... stomach... Blame Trump, mate. Blame Trump is to blame. Oh, nice. Can I steal this? Yeah, I'll take some water as well, mate. Hang on, we've got some half decent loot here. I don't know what that is, but we'll take it. This looks like Cruise Pulse. That's some quality stuff, dude. I'll take that. Oh my god, there's some good loot in here. I'll put this on my Cutty Black, bruh. We can get some Chucky bars. We can set like a little ranches or something. Like a little confectionery store. Take some water with us as well. This is good stuff, man. Good pickings, bruh. Sorry! I would leave you Alpha United Earth credits because I've only got like 12 million credits, but you know. Anything else that you can spot is lootable, guys? Let's go and have a look over here. I quite like wandering around these little stations. It's quite cool, isn't it? A little cinematic stroll over, look. Beautiful, bro. Beautiful. That round of stick was nice, mate. It was the toes, dude. The toes were lovely and crunchy. Very nice. Surprising. I thought the toes would be like a bit mank, but very, very crunchy, dude. Like a real nice, like a minstrel. Yeah, just borrowing it. Just borrowing it. This is what I think we found Mrs. secret intergalactic hideout. This is her glycophosphate for it's a weed killer. What's this saying? Caution. Oh my god, caution, professional use only. Wear protective glasses. Avoid prolonged. Man, look at that. You don't want to be fucking with that shit, dude. Oh, is that like a little safe, isn't it? So is there no one on these outposts? You know, where are they all? What are they doing? Are they out, you know, down the coal mine or something, or what? What we got here, boys? Something about I learned from my fish tank. The fuck? Star Agent. Clan brutality. Dare to dream. Steps of humanity. A study of political discourse. A journal of imperial economics. This one, what's this one here? The effects of prolonged exposure. Okay. A UEE marine history. So look, what's this say? Dogfighting. Everything I know about dogfighting. Everything I know about dogfighting, I learned from my fish tank. What the fucking McDougal bollocks? I'd so read that, dude. This feels like this feels like there should be like some dude sitting here, like scraping, like, I don't know, their equivalent of coal dust out of his fingernails, you know what I mean? It seems a bit quiet, doesn't it? Anyone could just rob the joint. I mean, are they supposed to be like this? You know, is it like Skyrim? If we wait a bit, they all come back from an odd day's graft. Would having a Taurus help survive Pyro? I'm going to be honest, dude, right? If someone in Pyro wants to kill you and they're any good, right, and you're just like a normal player, they're going to destroy you. Don't matter what you're in, bro. This is what people just need to start accepting, is that they're probably not very good at the game. I think like 90% of the people in this game are, you know, will fall into the category of like everything from really, really shit at it to, you know, just about being able to play it. And then the other 10% are like fucking deviants in a really good way. Like, you know, that top 10%. They're gonna kill you, dude. There's nothing. It don't matter what ship you're in, bro. They are just gonna outfly you, mate. It's that simple. So I really wouldn't stress it, mate. A better pilot is gonna kill you. And there's nothing on this earth you can do about it other than get better, dude. You know? I won't let it worry you, mate. I really wouldn't. See, I could even argue, you know, it depends on if it, again, it falls, this is the problem. Are they a PvPer, you know, who just kills anything and everything? They just don't care. Some people just want to kill people in video games, right? That's what they love, and there's nothing the matter with that. But there are also people that have a code, you know? Like, they might see someone in a cutter and think, well, look, what are we shooting down a cutter for? Well, you know, we got a wing of 3 Gladiuses. Why are we taking out a cutter? He's got nothing we could possibly need on there, right? Whereas in a Taurus, they might think, oh, I think we're going to have a quick scan of that boyo. You know, with 3 million credits of cargo on board. See, you might have just painted a giant bullseye on your ass. You know what I mean? So, I wouldn't overthink it, mate. Because you just don't know what you're going to come across. My advice is, if you get attacked, just go and get a coffee. When you come back, right, you'll have respawned. Don't worry about it. Carry on business as usual. It's like being eaten alive by a lion. It's not nice. You know, if you can, just quick bullet in your own head, mate. Just get through the suffering phase. Next time they see a thing, oh, he didn't even put up a fight, that one. Forget him. He's boring, dude. You never know. Get a reputation for just like AFK in the minute they engage you, bro. Am I going to get squashed by that elevator, or is there no elevator there? I'm not sure. Is this the... Oh, okay. Well, I'm not entirely sure. Let's go and have a look at that. I'm not entirely sure. Well, what are the purposes? Like as a semi-legit question, what is the purpose of these little stations other than a chance to refuel and grab a bit of loot? I mean, are they placeholders for something, or are there events that run here that there's just not one at the moment? Well, this has got a code lock, so maybe there is. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC, have I? Or did we? Did we see an NPC on one yesterday? I don't think we did, guys. See, there's lights all the way over there, look. So what's that? Quite interesting. I'm quite enjoying the exploration of Pyro, I must admit. It's quite cool just, you know, having a mooch around a new zone. But ultimately, I do also accept the fact that it's very early days. It's a bit like Starfield, isn't it? Yeah, Starfield's not too bad at the start, and then you start noticing all the repetition, and the, you know, you start realizing there's actually not a lot there. But, you know, I don't want to sound critical because I know it's still very early days to start fleshing it all out, but... Yeah, top 5% Killer Polaris with a Fury. Yeah, yeah. With a banana controller, right? two clubs. A shiny 5 of spades. What's this from? Maybe your loot box where you get a random card. It's basically possible to get all cards without... Oh, I see. Oh, nice monetization there, balls. You should get a job at Cloud Imperium. Yeah, well, that's what I was... I mean, to be honest, I didn't want to suggest, because, you know, just in case it was right, you know, like, is there actually something going on here? Like, I was thinking... Not aliens. I was thinking, like, because they know the ship's landed, have they all hidden? You know? And, like, maybe there is a bit of a story behind it all. You know? These are, like, classic, you know, like moisture farmers on Tatooine. And, you know, the minute a ship just lands unannounced, you know, they all get a bit cagey and maybe go into a bunker or something, you know? But, again, you know, I was thinking, well, you know, that kind of stuff maybe come into narrative quest missions, perhaps, in many, many moons to come. Wasn't really expecting much of it here and now. I mean, at least we refueled, right? I mean, maybe that's it. Like, shit, guys, people are going to run out of fuel. We need to add somewhere for them to refuel. And instead of just sticking a landing pad in the middle of nowhere with fuck all there, which, let's be honest, Shubin's been like that for fucking eons, at least they've added a bit of fun stuff, right? At least it's semi-interesting to explore, innit? So I'm certainly, I don't want anyone to think I'm being critical. But you can sort of see, can't you? All sorts of things there, you know, doors and towers, and, you know, who knows, like a hidden hatch somewhere, leading to a bunker somewhere. Yeah, it could be a narcotics facility for all I bleed, you know. Kind of cool. Like I said, I quite enjoy the exploration. But, like I said, none of that really matters at the minute, because at the end of the day, content's the key, innit? You need content. But it is nice to see a new system, which is so much more rich in its environments than what I'm used to in, you know, Stanton. Should probably remember to go into a what's it, man. It's a massively accelerated. Top speed, isn't it, in nav mode? Just got to bear in mind you've got no bleeding shields, innit? I wonder how long they sat there and thought about this master mode system. I mean, I know Darth and I had a chat a while back, because he was saying, like, this is all going to change again, isn't it? Oh, hang on, let me try that zoom thing. If I keep my finger on it, nothing changes, dude. I'm not getting... I don't feel like it's zooming in more. I mean, it says zoom 100%. Oh, yeah. So if I tap it... Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. So if I tap, it's 22.21. But, like, the minute... Yeah, I see what you mean now, dude. Got you. So there is a zoom level. Cheers, guys. Interesting. Right, where is the... How am I going to find a station, lads? How do I find, like... Yeah, that's a good question, actually. There's one there, isn't there? What's this one? Checkmate. Is that a good place? I've heard there's some good hunting over there. Isn't this where you can get the 111,000 credit? Oh, I've got my landing gear on, that's why. Down, shows. 111,000 LRTs, right? I like that idea though, Madra. That would be cool. I like your idea of an alien scurrying around. I suppose they've got to be careful with law, haven't they? It might be cool, but how much does that fuck up the law? But it could be, couldn't it? It could just be like some indigenous, like, battle goat. I'll tell you what I fucking saw. I wonder if Jabosha saw it. Jabosha often says the same things I do, right? What are those freaking gazelle-looking things that have really big pointy horns? What are they called? It's two American dudes, right? And they've got a sheet of metal, like, and I mean a thick sheet of metal, right? And they're trying to coerce this thing out of like what looks like a stable type of, you know, like a stable. And they're trying to get it from A to B. Holy shit, dude. I am going to be so much more... You know, like, I don't even go near cows, right? If I see a cow anywhere near me, I go near it. I ain't bothering that thing, right? I don't like that sort of... I don't like horses. I don't like cows. I don't like anything bigger than a small dog, all right? And even they're annoying. This thing, the speed with which it could flick its head and have two foot... Oh, my God, I'm going too fast. Oh, what the hell is this thing? Oh, this doesn't look good. This looks like aliens. What's this thing? Oh my God, what the hell, bro? Yeah, this thing could flick its head with two foot razor sharp, basically steel rods. I've never seen anything move so fast, mate. You couldn't see it on the video. 1 minute it had its head up, and the next minute... Oh my God, this looks amazing, dude. It would destroy you, bro. You would be impaled in a split second, mate. I had no idea how dangerous those things were, man. No, I don't think it's an antelope. It had a very specific name, but yeah, I mean, think of a gazelle antelope style thing, dude. Is this debris? I feel like I can see debris. Is it just space poo? I think it might just literally be space poo. My God, this place looks insane. Doesn't it? I don't think we should be here, boys. I think this is where the big boys play. I feel like I've just walked into like that pub in Moseley in Birmingham. And I'm wearing a three-piece suit. Sweet. And you walk in and like everyone just turns. Like everything goes deadly quiet. And everyone looks at you and you think, oh shit, I so need to leave. But you get all cocky. You think, I can't just leave, man. I'm going to go to the bar. Why has it gone dark? Why has it gone so dark? Mom, why has it gone so dark? Yeah, this don't look like a happy place, boys. Yeah. This is walking around the wrong part of Birmingham wearing your brand new Nike Air Force Ones. And you just know someone's going to ask you what size shoes you take. And you just know this is going to end really, really, really badly, bro. Why is it not closing? Close the door, dude. Close the door, bro. Why is the door not closing? Am I in the right mode? Does it? It shouldn't actually matter, though. Oh, I wasn't in the right spot, that's why. Space Khajiit. Tell me Wing Commander did not have Space Khajiit. Tell me that isn't a thing and you just made that up. I'm not sure I should leave that there. Should we like, I don't know, like put a clamp on it or something? Should we take a fuse out? I don't know though. I don't know if that's a good idea leaving that there, right? Look at the state of this shithole. Mate, this makes Grim X look like a 5-star fucking hotel, mate. What the hell, dude? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude, dude, there is no way. Oh my God, what the hell, bro? I've been teleported, bro. I've been teleported, mate. Hello? Am I allowed in? Oh, armistice zone. Combat prohibited. Interesting. The Kilrathi. What? The Kilrathi? Hang on, the Kilrathi. Hang on, who are they? The Kilrathi. I've heard the name of the Kilrathi. Kilrathi. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Game of Thrones. Who were they? What were they? Who were they called? It was Khal Drogo and his lot. God almighty, look at this. Whoa, what the? Dude, really? They've got some issues with the lighting here, haven't they? To say the least. Jesus. Wow. Okay, well that needs a bit of tuning. Was that the elevator I was in? Is this where I would have come out, maybe? We see what he's got. It's like looking at someone behind. Oh, dude, this light glitch is awful. Oh, dude, look at this banner. I'm just gonna stand here. Right? I'm just gonna turn my head and have a look at him. Just at the corner of my eye. Look at this badass dude. He's got Shredder's helmet. Look, isn't he? Look at that. He's got Shredder's helmet, mate. Oh my fuck! He's cloaked. He's one of them Klingon fuckers, dude.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I don't really want to touch this screen. Drake. Cutlass Black store. Yeah, let's lock it away. Can't get nicked then, can it? Go shopping. Where, Gas? Where would... Oh, there's a naked man running around! What's in this box here? An undersuit. Oh, that's never a good sign. Start seeing loads of undersuits lying around. And noob suits. Kind of a weird, lighting bug, innit? Oh, what the hell? What's down here, bro? Is that a glitch like everyone gets? Or is my helmet, like, glitched? You know what I mean? What was the name of the girl in Alien? Which was it? Aliens? Newt, wasn't it? Can't remember her real name, but everyone calls me Newt. Let's have a look, Gimmer. Is this a thing? Is this a, so? There is a chance that. Oh my god! You're kidding, dude. Why did you link that? I should fucking permaban you. Oh my god. What is it with, like, people and having cat people? A race of warlike feline extraterrestrial. Why? Why is this thing invaded science fiction? Is that dude alright? You alright, mate? Can I loot this dude? Hang on, what's going on here, bro? Whoa! It's a trap. It's a trap, dude. In internal transit. I don't know where the shops are. Should we have a look to see if it shows up on here? Habs. Oh, shops. Oh, they're all. I've got to go through a security checkpoint. I don't know if I like the sound of that, mate. Is it a full body search? Someone's whistling. Stay away, dude. Just you keep your distance. I'll keep my distance. Pretend that like you're a cow, all right? Can I come through, sir? Because that is a ridiculously large gun, isn't it? Why is it so big, sir? I swear I met this dude in Seraphim earlier. Look, I think he's following me. You alright, mate? Sorry. Being a bit nosy there, wasn't I? Chris Roberts is a... What, is he actually? Is he into all that, is he? Don't tell me that, mate. Don't tell me that. Because one thing, what's that, bro? You get to CZ contested zones from holes like that. There. What? Really? Is that you get to a contested zone? What? Is that how they work? Oh, dude. Okay. Well, at least I've learnt something. We'll go this way. Hello, sir. Just I'm sorry. Yeah, what's up, mate? Yeah, I just eating some rat livers, man. Yeah, like I've been in many times, mate. Yeah. Got to blend in, lads. Got to blend in. You know what I mean? Oh, what's this dude doing? He looks fidgety. He looks really fidgety. Company not responsible for lost or stolen property. What's this? This looks mad. Look, he's got It's like something you make as a kid. This is like a spaceship, lot. You've nicked Dad's office chair, lot. Nailed it to the table. Your mom's gonna freak the fuck out when she gets. What the fuck have you done? Oh, it's amazing, Mom. We've been to Mars. Security check. All right, I'm not so shop. So it literally says shops. Look, supplies and shit. You all right, mate? You all right, mate? It's just shopping for some supplies and shit in it, bro. Yeah. It's yeah. Have a nice day, man. Yeah. Wanted criminal, man. Wanted criminal. Contested deck. Is that what you're on about? Is that where I go for a bit of pew-pew, yeah? Oh, it's a rotisserie. It should be called a ratisserie. Huh? You can have that for free, Mr. Roberts. Oh, I'm not actually seeing shops. Like to buy cool gear. And yeah, look, it should be called a ratisserie. How did they not do that, dude?
What can I get you?
Just looking. Fucking hell. Thought the last place was bad. Good as new. Here we go. Gear. Oh, apparently they don't invent steps yet. Hang on, let's go around here. Water. Some reclaimed water. You used piston in it, didn't you? I've played Gene, mate. I know how this works. Oh, here we go. Admit. Oh, Mothy, I missed you there, mate. Thank you for the raid. I didn't see that. I didn't get an alert. Gas, thank you for the gifted sub going out to the one and only, the wonderful, the man himself, Chris. Thank you very much. Extra thick armor. Dude, you have to spell it T-H-I-C-C. Don't you? It's not like thick armor. It's thick armor. You know what I mean? Come on, bruh. What the fuck? Is it old men making this game? You know it, don't you, Gas? Being a young whippersnapper, don't you? You know the lingo. Alright, these are some big guns. Can I get it? What the fuck is this? Oh, I thought that was like green stuff dripping out the ceiling. Anything here? Any of this any good? Do they sell like some like? It doesn't say like what size or anything is, does it? Let's have a look. Ship terminal. Let's have a look at shield generators. God, I thought that was 8.4 million then. Sea stealth. Oh God, I didn't know there were Class Ds. Class Ds? These are all dog shit. Do you want a light, mate? Oh, hang on, he's one of them. Let's ignore him. Guns. Alright, let's see what guns we got.
Hi, welcome. Got some great stuff on sale.
Are you talking to me? I can't use that. Whatever it is. Oh my God, look at all this, dude. This is like in America, right? You go to a store to buy some tomatoes, and there's like Uzis. Oh wow. All right. Listen, these are scary. These look like Green Goblin, don't they? They're like Green Goblin helmets. Quite nice. Weapon shop. Let's see what they sell. Let's go for. I mean, they sell the Morozov armor a lot. I feel like a right noob in my gear. Everyone's got like badass cloaks and things. You know what I mean? I just look like I stepped out of my noob suit, bro. Personal weapons. Oh, attachments. They sell any size 2 suppressors. Let me guess. It's a no. Let's type it in. Suppressor. Really? Jesus Christ. Personal weapons. Oh. Oh, dude, that's the LMG we want, isn't it? I've got the same question, Star. And that's what I'm confused about. Because, like, I know there's stealth components. But, yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because, like, most ships... I suppose this is what I'm worried about. The bigger narrative, right? You're going to end up buying a ship, but then you can't actually do anything with it until you've bought all the components. This is where the Blade narrative kind of means more to me than it seems to be people kicking up a hissy fit about it. Am I going to buy a Pisces, but then I need to buy all my modules? I don't know, dude. You know? Cheers, but got it. So it's an interesting question, isn't it? Why would... If your ship comes with kind of like reasonable stock gear, why would you want to buy a D-class stealth, say, power supply, when there's only a few grand between that and a much better one? And you know what it tells me, dude? You know what it tells me? That we have been not deliberately led down the garden path in the conventional sense, but what it tells me is that it reinforces, it validates the discussion that the economy as we know it is just completely broken. We know it is, right? All these prices we're seeing will be fed into an algorithm based on something that the marketing team design, which equates to if a player buys a certain type of ship at such a value on the store, because you've got to buy a starter ship, right? You've got to start somewhere, yeah? So they've got a trigger point. What is the income per hour with a reasonably skilled player? And everything will be built around that. And that makes sense then, doesn't it? You know, maybe buying that D class is actually essential because the C class is going to be a lot more money. It could actually be in like 6 hours worth of grinding or 6 weeks worth of grinding, you know? Everyone thinks the economy... Well, I don't think everyone does, but I think everyone's getting lulled into this sense of like the economy is kind of like... You've got a sense of scale and progression. You know, if you grind for X amount of hours, you can afford a Taurus. No, dude. Not happening in a million years, mate. The game is built around trying to get you to buy a ship, right? You could keep grinding for the Taurus, or you could just go and fucking buy one, mate. And then use the money you've ground out to get cool parts for the Taurus, maybe, you know? And it might sound a little bit pessimistic, but I suppose that's because people aren't going to like that. But let's be honest, that is what it's going to be, dude. You're not going to be making millions of United Earth credits an hour, are you? Or maybe you will, but all the prices will go up. But whatever, your income per hour in the game right now is so much higher than it will be when the game launches. Which is why all these D class, C class, B class, A class, all that kind of stuff. And I bet there's going to be sub-variants of all that sort of stuff. And in a way, so it sounds quite negative and quite pessimistic, but in a way, I think that's a good thing. Because what it means is we'll get a sense of like creep, power creep. Now, we start off in a Titan with some basic equipment. We were talking yesterday. The Aegis Avenger Titan is a repurposed military vessel. So it's going to be kitted out with really bog standard equipment. All the cool military modules will be removed, right? Repurposed for civilian use. So it'll be kind of nice instead of just jumping. Because that's what we've been doing, right? You used to get a Gladius, take it out, equip it with 2 FR-66 shields and the Glacius, whatever it was. And then you were up and running, weren't you? You know, we might have to earn... You know, it's gonna be nice being in a ship, feeling it getting stronger as you upgrade it slowly instead of just a one-stop shop. I'm all for it, to be honest. Maybe the ABCD classes will change from crafting tier 1 to... Yeah, of course, yeah. And they actually mentioned crafting, didn't they? This piss up they had in Germany or wherever it was, right? Didn't they just have some big piss up somewhere? And then they were banging on about this, weren't they? I don't want to buy a lot. I might buy... Shall I buy like... I mean, technically I only need 1, right? I think I'll buy 5. I'm thinking an FS9 and a P... What gun have I got? What's my gun called? I quite like the P9, unless someone here can tell me that it's a really bad idea. I quite like it, or I think I liked it anyway. It was hard to fucking shoot. I'm not gonna lie. It felt like the recoil on it was ridiculous. FS. Personal weapons. Can we just change that to ammo? Yeah, we might as well buy, I don't know, like 30 of those. 75 cap. What's that mean? Oh, 75 capacity. Sorry. I thought you meant you could only buy 75. Anybody know of anything else in here that could be worth picking up? I'm going to be honest. The P, whatever it is I've got. Let me see what it is. What have I got on me? What are these? I was actually really impressed with this. So it is the P4AR. I thought this was way better than I remember it when we did that bunker earlier. We want to go personal weapons. Personal weapons. So that's the P. So the P4 and the FS9 seems to be a good mix. I've never really been into the pistols. What about this thing? The ATSCAF sniper rifle. I don't know whether to go P4 sniper or P4 F9. I take it these aren't anything, no? These are just like placeholder, perhaps. The Scalpel sniper rifle. Scalpel 6750. You don't really... magazine size 5. 30 rounds per minute. 150 meter range. So a larger magazine size with a slightly reduced range. Gonna be honest, that looks a bit more iconic. Now that could just be a shotgun. It can deliver a single powerful shot from a long distance or fire both barrels in quick succession to create a double shot burst. That sounds kind of cool, dude, right? Oh, hang on. It crackles with energy when powering its next shot. So it sort of is. Oh, it is. Yeah, charged electron. So it kind of is like a, well, maybe not a laser weapon, but you get my point. That's interesting. I might buy a Scalpel. I'll buy 2 of those. And then I'm going to somehow need to figure out how to get ammo for it, right? Oh shit. Scalpel, sniper rifle, buy. Let's buy 30 of those as well. Okay, boys. Nice little shopping spree. Unless anyone can specifically tell me there's any decent armor in there, I think I'll stick with the Morozov. Whoa, slow down. Slow down, dude. That's it. Take your time. Take your time, cheddar cheese.
Thanks for stopping by.
And I think we'll leave it there, won't we? So, I mean, I probably should do... I mean, what are we doing? So we've not dropped below 12 million. But I think, like, if we can, maybe take the Taurus out tomorrow and just top up a couple of delivery missions. You know, I want to hover around that 13 million because the 13 million buys me an MSR. I think it's just shy, wasn't it? of 13 million for the MSR, and I think that could be a fun shit to sort of like. It's quite fast. It might be a nice one to tour. Pyro, I was thinking. You know what I mean? Could be a nice one. Fit a fair bit in the back, and we can do a bit of exploring. She's not a gargantuan ship, is she? Shit, you know what I do need to do? Get some fluids in me. Anyway, look, boys and girls, awesome. I quite enjoyed that today. Kind of chill. Gas, thank you for the gifted sub. A Mothy Danger, I do apologise. Thank you for the raid as well. To everyone out there, stay safe. It's the beginning of the week. Monday. We've survived most of it, at least here in Europe, I suppose. I've got so much on this week, guys. I can't even begin to tell you. Obviously, with Grumman being like really quite poorly the last few days, so I'm popping back down there later. It's a fair old trek to travel before work, but I'm not sure what that means for tomorrow. We'll see how she is. But look, if I catch you tomorrow, fantastic. If not, hopefully Wednesday. So stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon, and have a top week. She played very well today, didn't she? Got to be fair, she played really well. Not bad at all. Apart from mining. We need to just forget about mining, don't we? But other than that, really good, man. Really good.
When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme. A government racket. Provide with the power.